Hold on, everybody. Alrighty, I think we're good here. Yep. Alrighty, I think we're good. Sorry about that, guys. A little audio issues to start off today's show. But we're all good. If you guys could, give me a scold down below in the comments section. Shout out to Joe, Roger Bong, Caleb saying, let's get this dub. Texans Prod saying 1 hour, baby. Yes, sir. There you go, rookie. Who you calling a rookie, Raj? Who you calling a rookie, Raj? Come on. Jeff Vikings saying, I thought it was my phone. Yeah, my bad. I move around a lot up here, and sometimes the audio gets pulled out, so that's on me, fellas. Shout out to Jace, BLD, Blake Sports Fan, OFJ Gamer, Texans Prod saying, it's me, Schweiny. What's up, Schweiny? How you doing? Tom Lyles saying 15-yard penalty for no sound. Jesus saying Vikes trade for Max Crosby. No, I don't think the Raiders are going to deal him. And if you are going to trade for Max Crosby, you're probably going to have to give up multiple first-round picks. I actually do think the Lions, if they really wanted to go get him, I think it would be a good call for them. But I just can't see him getting dealt. But Blake Sports Fan saying, Pat, what's your prediction for this game? I got Vikes 31-16. And we'll kick it to this as we do welcome in producer Colin for today's show. If everybody could show Colin some love, give me a skull, Colin. What up, Colin? How you doing?
What up, man? Ready for some Vikings football today.
Hell yeah. And so Colin, he's actually our Bears producer. With the Bears on a bye, we were able to get him on our side. So he knows everything around the NFC North. Colin's locked into this division, so super, super honored to have him today. So it's going to be a ton of fun. But you guys answer this question for us. The Vikings are the blank best team in the NFL. I think you got to go second right now, right, Colin? You got to give it to the Chiefs.
Yeah, maybe? I mean, they're top two. Listen, and, you could argue that they're not two. And in the NFC, they've been the best team from the get-go. I mean, I've watched them from afar, obviously, keeping track. The NFC North is crazy, by the way. The NFC North is clearly the best division in football. The Vikings, though, even though they're missing, a couple starters today, but they're still, I think, maybe ahead of everybody else in the NFC. I mean, obviously, they got a big test today, but yeah, I'd say the Vikings are definitely top
I think we could be looking at an NFC Championship game preview right here, Lions versus the Vikings. But the ridiculous stat from the NFC North that's been coming out, I think they're plus 221 in the point differential department, and the next best division is plus 21. The NFC North has just been dominant this season. The last loss for the division was when the Vikings went into Lambeau Field Week 4 and beat the Packers, and that was, Week 4. We're already on Week 7, so people asking about is Aaron Jones playing. Aaron Jones is playing, and I got to call myself out for this. I thought there was no chance T.J. Hawkinson did not play today. He's inactive. He won't be out there, which is incredibly disappointing, but I just think the Vikings went where it was hey, we don't want to have him on, play 5 games in 2 days. With obviously the short week this upcoming week. But here are the inactives for the Minnesota Vikings. A little disappointing that Dwight McGlothern isn't active today. I thought he maybe had a chance to get some, spot reps with the Caleb Evans out. But Gaskin, LDR, Cashman, which is a big loss. We'll talk more about that later. But those are the inactives for the Vikes. And then the Lions, if you guys see where Zeitler at, the second name from the bottom, Kevin Zeitler, they're starting offensive guard. Now, he is inactive today. That is a big loss for them, as the Lions, in my opinion, have the best offensive line in the league, but also some news for them defensively. Carlton Davis, their top cornerback, is active. He was dealing with that concussion, and he's also dealing with a quad injury early on this week. So we'll dive into more here around the Lions-Vikings game here in a second, but if you guys are trying to get some last-minute tickets, download the Game Time app, and if you guys use promo code CHATSPORTS, we'll hook you guys up with $20 off your first purchase. Tickets for this game are expensive, and if you guys are trying to go last second, if you guys plug in that promo code CHATSPORTS, terms apply, first purchase only, but right there, CHATSPORTS, use that promo code, get $20 off your first purchase, or even if you want to go see, maybe, or I guess the links would be in New York for Game 5. But if you guys want to take advantage, go see a concert, sporting event, whatever it may be, plug in this promo code right here, Chat Sports, and you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. And also, if you guys are trying to add a little more juice to this football game today, Prize Picks is a great way to do so. So shout out to them for sponsoring our Week 7 watch party versus the Detroit Lions. And all you got to do is download the Prize Picks app, sign up today, create an account, use promo code CLNS, and you guys will get $50 instantly, and you just need to play $5. And the best part is you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. And I actually got a little Minnesota lineup today. So they got a deal going on where it's Anthony Edwards opening night this Tuesday versus the Lakers. You just need him to get 1 point. So I'm taking advantage of that. Then Nick Chubb is back with the Cleveland Browns. I'm going to take the more on his 40.5 rushing yards. Then I got Jordan Addison. I'm taking his demon today. I think this is going to be the Jordan Addison game. I'm going to take his more on 79.5 receiving yards. Then I got number 18 getting in the end zone 1 time. So if you guys want to fade my picks or tail my picks, just do it at Prize Picks. All righty. God, these Halloween graphics. Yeah. They're looking good. You guys like the Halloween graphics. I love them. But you guys let me know. Sam Darnold is the blank best quarterback in the NFL. Colin, hate to put you on the spot again, but where would you, I guess, like,
the
tiers
range,
list?
yeah.
Yeah, like, where is he? Because I don't think he's at, like, I think he's, like, just below the Kirk Cousins, Goff, like, Dak area. That's where I would put him.
Here's the thing. Based on strictly how he's played this year, you can't say that he's not a top half of the league quarterback.
Yes.
So in order to do that, I'm thinking of the guys that I would 100% take him over. Like, obviously, Mahomes, like, he's a separate tier. Lamar, like, we can go through
Burrow,
all that.
all them, yeah.
Yeah. So if I'm being honest here, I'd honestly say anywhere, based on how he's played this year, anywhere from, like, 8 to 13.
8 to 13. Yeah, that's probably where I would have him.
Like, you could argue he's top 10 based on what he's done this year.
Just this year, yes. Like, if you just put on the tape for this season, like, I think he's an undisputed top 10 quarterback.
Yeah.
But again, it is a rich tapestry, and a lot of people think, the Darnold, pumpkin
tapestry.
game is going to come eventually, and I understand that. But also, and if you guys watched me throughout the offseason, I was such a big believer in whoever the Vikings drafted. Like, and the biggest reason for that was the support system. I think too much as fans, media members, like, we kill a guy for, let's just say he gets drafted to a dysfunctional organization, and we'll kill a guy for that. But then when he gets on a good team and he finally has the weapons, finally has the offensive line, has a good play caller, and now we're seeing the best ball of Darnold's career. And the thing I love the most, even though he did play his, worst game of the season versus the Jets, I have seen, like, serious improvements week to week. And also, he got hit in the ribs against the Jets. Aaron Jones missed the second half. I just think Darnold today, it's going to be a lot of 14 to number 3. That's what I'm calling today. And obviously, I think Jefferson will get heavily involved as well. But we do have a Super Chat menu for today's show. We do have a new chain that we are giving away. This thing is awesome. So every $10 you guys send in, we'll get you guys a chance to win this bad boy. We'll sign your name on the back so you'll have all the real ones right here. But $10 Super Chat to get on the chain, and also a raffle ticket to win it at the end of today's show. So this is what it looks like. If you guys want to help support the program here, it is awesome. So a massive little chain. I'll probably put it on if the Vikings start kicking the crap out of the Lions today. But this is it. And then every $50, if you guys want to get a little wild today, I'll take a shot at tequila or a shotgun of beer. And then we do, of course, have our MVP football. We'll go 2 for 1 today. If you guys send in a $10 Super Chat, we'll sign your name on the chain, and your name will go on the football. And then whoever sends in the most today will go home with this. But on top of that, guys, we do have some subscriber goals today. So shout out to Colin for this idea. It is absolutely awesome. So we're going to do it. Once we hit 37.5K subscribers, we'll unlock a goal, and we'll have some fun with it. And then once we hit 37.75, a new goal will be unlocked. And then once we hit 38K, we'll have a little celebration here on the channel. But those are the deals for today. And if you guys want to help us out, hit that sub button. We can unlock the new goals. But it's a big-time game. We got to bring it. I'm super, super excited. And, all of the contributions you guys make to the show are always very, very appreciated. But let's have some fun today. It's going to be a good time. And if you guys want the Vikes to get a win, got to make sure you hit that thumbs up icon. Now, the biggest concern for me today is no doubt the Lions' physicality. Kevin O'Connell talked a lot about this offseason. It's time to bully the bully, and he didn't specifically call out the Lions when he was saying that. But as we know, the Lions are the most, if not the second most physical team in the NFL behind the Ravens. They love to get downhill. Interesting stat, too, about Detroit. They have the lowest amount of drives that get in the 3rd and long. So every set of downs they have, they get to 3rd and long only 14.5% of the time, which is pretty crazy. So they like to get downhill on 1st and 2nd down. It sets up the play action to, Laporta, Jamison Williams. He'll run at least 5 deep posts today on play action. It's going to come down if they can hit them. But that's my number one kind of what am I watching for? I want to see this Vikings front seven meet the physicality of the Lions offensive line, by far. But we do have some super chats rolling in. My man, Garrett Russborough, if everybody could, give me a skull Garrett down below saying, I am nervously excited about the game. The biggest test for the Vikings. Rich Reisner would play. Tired of Ingram, 24-20 Vikes. So we do have a report. Forget who it was. I think it was Darren Wolfson earlier this week that he was saying the leash on Ingram is a lot shorter than some people think. I will say this. If Ingram goes out in the first half and you got like McNeil, DJ Reader, these stud defensive tackles for the Lions, like they are just dominating 67 on that right side of the offensive line, I would not be shocked if they go the Reisner in the second half. Reisner said he feels great. He's excited to be back. So, Garrett, appreciate the super chat, but a great effing point you just made. You got to watch out for that right guard because we could see a quick pull for our man Ingram today. But I'll sign your name on the ball as well. And then also shout out to Stephen Floyd, man. Let's go.
Showing the love. I love it, man. It's a big game today, man. The Vikings fans, they're ready to party. They're ready to play, man. And it's a big one. Time to show everyone we own the North. Skull from Steven.
Skull, baby. Love that, Stephen Floyd. Shout out to you. Stephen Floyd's a legend here. Diehard Vikings fan. I'm pretty sure he travels to every single game. If everybody could show Stephen some love down below in the comments section, we'll sign your name as well, Stephen. That also gets you 2 raffle tickets to win the chain, man. So shout out to you and my man Garrett. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you.
Let's go.
Steven, I'll add you here as well. Thank you so much. Big game today, Vikings Lions. I mean, man, you win this football game. You're not only talking about we should win the NFC North, like we should have 2 home playoff games to get to the Super Bowl. I'm excited. Now, my number one key to victory, we already kind of hinted at it. And, Colin, you probably agree with this. Like, the Lions are a very physical football team. And, if you looked at the Vikings under Kevin O'Connell last couple of years, they have been a more finesse football team. Like, they want to beat you on the outsides. It's a lot more, scheme and creativity. Like, also defensively. Like, it's never, like, last year they weren't the most physical team. But this year it's changed a little bit. But you got a great test today with the Lions.
Yeah, 100%. They're missing Aiden Hutchinson. Obviously, that's a big blow for them, leading NFL sack getter. But that doesn't mean Dan Campbell's not going to have the guys, in the second and third in the depth chart ready to play as well. I mean, this Lions team is built through the trenches, and they are built to wear you down, beat you up, and simply try to outman you down where it really counts, and that's at the line of scrimmage. So, listen, if you are not ready to play, if you're sitting here thinking that this is going to be one of those games where you can just kind of, do whatever, finesse your way out of this, this is not the game for you. The Lions are coming to play. You need to be able to do so as well.
Yeah, 100%. Great point by Colin right there. Like, it is truly going to be, like, it's an old school NFC North game, like, which I love because I think the NFC North, like, obviously best division in football, but I don't think people realize, like, how physical this division is. Like, I think you just look at all the weapons, like, Amon-Ra, Justin Jefferson, DJ Moore, the Packers receivers. Like, first off, the weapons in the NFC North are ridiculous, but the Bears have a very physical defense. The Packers fly around defensively. The Lions, obviously, a very physical team. And we know with our Vikings, like, we are a very physical football team as well. But number 2 for me, Colin, you're going to love this stat. The Vikings are now 22-0 under Kevin O'Connell when they win or tie the turnover battle.
Not even fully straight up win.
Not even. You just got to tie it. You just can't lose the turnover battle and you'll win.
Even at 0-0, you win.
Yeah, I think that's the best argument you can make to anybody where it's like, why is Kevin O'Connell the best head coach in the National Football League? Because when it's even and there's no – because I think turnovers can be a little – I don't want to say lucky, but like a random
finicky,
fumble. Yeah, finicky. Like, but if you just go even on the turnover battle, I mean, O'Connell's undefeated. Like, so I think that's a great stat for him. Jay saying, do you think we're trading for Jeffrey Simmons? Hey, if the Titans get blown out today and we win, I bet you Kwesi at least calls Tennessee. But number 3, for me, the 18 effect. Now, we talked about the 18 effect a lot here where it's if he's one-on-one, you throw him the football, he will go and make a play, kind of like that touchdown he had against the Packers. Darnold saw he was one-on-one, just dropped it in his chest. But, I think the 18 effect today is kind of actually stems into my fourth key to victory here is the Addison game, where I think the Lions, like, they know how well Justin Jefferson has played against this group. You actually want to throw up the stats. We actually have the numbers for Jefferson today or throughout his first 8 games against the Lions, like he has dominated this football team, Cohen. Like he is truly, 134 yards a game. If you actually take the last 3, he's gone for like 100 and I think it's 74 a game. But clearly, Justin Jefferson, he has dominated the Lions. I think they're going to give Carlton Davis on him. They're going to give the safety help. They're going to roll the coverage. And they're saying no matter what today, we can't let 18 beat us. What does that open up? I think it's going to be this guy right here, Jordan Addison. Now, he only has 10 touches on the year. He's got 9 receptions, 1 carry. He's got 2 total touchdowns. He's got 1 through the air. I think Jordan Addison is too damn talented. He was a first-round pick for a reason to not get the football more. You have Aaron Jones today, but you don't have TJ Hawkinson. I'm calling it right now. Today is going to be the Jordan Addison game where people start talking about this Vikings receiving core as one of the best duos in the league because there's actually Fox Sports. They put up top 7 wide receiver duos in the league. Justin Jefferson and Jordan Addison weren't on there. I think he is still one of the most underrated players in the National Football League. I think he's going to have a monster game today, and I just can't wait for it. And, calling a little rah-rah speech for the fellas with this one. It's a must-win mentality. Now, obviously, you're 5-0. You could sit on your high throne and just be very, content with what has happened so far this season. I'm going to say this, and for all the kids watching, cover your ears real quick. I don't give a fuck that the Vikings are 5-0. I don't normally curse a lot here on the channel, but I really don't. Like, this is a one-game chance to really take a huge lead in this division where, if we get to 6-0 today, let's just say the Packers lose to the Texans. They're 4-3. Bears are on a bye. Lions fall to 4-2. You got a 2-game lead, and you already went into Lambeau with the win. You already beat the Lions at home. And if you look around the NFC, Niners are 3-3. Are the Commanders going to make a run for that number 1 seed? Maybe the Falcons or Buccaneers could, but then we're talking like the Vikings. I would be more shocked that they don't get the number 1 seed than if they did if you get a victory today. But let's kick it to Roger Bong here, $10 super chat. Shout out to my man Raj, one of the realest ones here on the channel, saying, let's go Vikings fam. 2 vets watching our team today. Say hi to Terry, my military brother. Don't hold the fact he was Army against him. LOL. Let's go. Not Terry, I won't hold that against you, but if everybody could, we got 2 veterans watching, Roger Bong and his guy Terry. If everybody could, show them some love in the chat. What you guys do in your lives is a big reason why Colin and I are able to get up here, have a couple beers, just talk about the game with you guys. So seriously, shout out to you, Roger. And my man Terry, give me some Skull Terrys and some Skull Bongs down below, man. That's awesome. Wouldn't be possible. We got the easiest job in the world, and it's because of guys like you, Raj. So seriously, appreciate you so much. Harvey coming in the chat saying, what's the news on Aaron Jones? Aaron Jones is active today. He will be playing. Rich Rinker saying, Skull, love your video. Shout out to you. Alex Lucas saying, Army for life. Combat engineers lead the way. Yes, sir. Shout out to you, Alex. I appreciate you. What about Dexter Lawrence? We'll see, man. We'll see.
It could really ramp up today if the Giants.
If the Giants, let's just say they get their ass kicked. I just have a tough time believing that Giants are gonna kind of try to go to a quick rebuild here. They want their foundation to be probably Burns, Lawrence, and Thomas.
Yeah.
But you never know. If you throw them a first and a third, they got to go trade up to get a quarterback. Maybe they do it, but
maybe.
We'll see, man. We'll see. Shout out to you guys. And then we got my man Scott Hernan saying, yeah, buddy. Keep stacking them wins. Good luck today. Shout out to you, Scott. Good luck to your Giants as well today. Hopefully you guys spoil Saquon Barkley's return to MetLife Stadium. Scott, I got a question for you if you're still in the chat. Are you booing Saquon Barkley today? Because if I was a Giants fan, I would be yelling as loud as I can, booing Saquon. So shout out to you, Scott. I appreciate you. Roger, yes, sir. Skull All Vikings and military vets. No doubt. That's awesome. Shout out to you guys, though, man. That's what's up. So, Colin, let's break down what the Lions have done so far this season. So, if you guys remember, week 1, it was opening night versus the Los Angeles Rams, Sunday night football. And if I'm not mistaken, the Lions jumped on them early in this game.
Puka got hurt early.
got hurt.
They were down 2 or 3 starting offensive linemen.
Yes.
I think somebody else got hurt in that game.
Kupp killed them this game, right?
He did.
So that's something to keep your eyes out on. I know I've been saying an Addison game, and maybe I'm just thinking they're going to overreact to Jefferson. We run the same system as the Rams. Cooper Kupp's in the same spot that Jefferson's running. I I mean, 18 could have a big game today, but they did end up winning in overtime. That was when they just gave the ball to Montgomery. It was like 7 straight carries just up the gut.
They weirdly went away from the run, and then they got back to who they were as a team. And
definitely.
They just ran it down their throat.
Week 2 versus the Buccaneers. They did end up losing this game, but people get pissed when I say this, but they thoroughly outplayed the Buccaneers this game. Even though they lost, the Lions were 1 of 7 in the red zone. They outgained them, and a lot of that is just, it comes down to the margins. It comes down to those big-time plays, but between the 20s, the Lions really beat up on the Buccaneers that day. It's just, give credit to Tampa. They're also a good football team, but they ended up losing that game. And then they followed that up week 3 against the Cardinals. I wasn't too impressed with Detroit in this game, especially knowing what we know about the Cardinals at this point. But, they went to Arizona, got to win. But it's these last 2 weeks, Colin. First, the Seahawks, what was that, Monday Night Football against the Seahawks, 42-29.
Yep.
I mean, Colin, you're probably locked into that game. Like, Lions offense looked good. That was when Goff went 18 of 18.
Yeah, 18-18. Amon-Ra St. Brown had a passing touchdown that game. I mean, everything was clicking on all cylinders. Jamison Williams was getting active, which that's another person you got to keep your eye on today. Like, Amon-Ra St. Brown, we know what he's going to do. We know what the running backs are going to do. Keep your eye on Jamison Williams. You cannot let him burn you over the top because he is explosive and arguably one of the best deep threats in the league already.
Yeah. I mean, they're going to set him on 5 or 6 deep posts today. It's just going to come down if they connect on him. But then last week, it was the beatdown of all beatdowns. I mean, you sent the Cowboys into a crisis heading into the bye week. Jerry Jones is going off at local radio host. I mean, the Lions came in there, and they just embarrassed the Cowboys. I mean, they were running pitchbacks to Penei Sewell in the second half when the game was all said but done. They had that awesome trick play to Laporta. They hit J-Mo on a couple of deep routes. Like, this was just a beatdown for the Lions against Dallas. But, again, it's the Cowboys. Name one team on here that is better than the Texans, Packers, or Niners. There's not. And the Vikings did not trail for a single second against any of those teams. The Vikings haven't trailed since week 1 after C.J. Ham fumbled on 3rd and 20 on the second drive of the game. It's a very, very good football team. But, you got a great test today. And the test starts here with the Lions rushing offense. I mean, Colin, these stats are ridiculous. 165 carries, 780 yards, 4.8 yards per clip, 157 rush yards per game. That's ridiculous. And, Colin, it starts off with these 2 guys right here. Where would you rank them? Like, top running back groups? Like,
I mean, they may be 1, dude.
They may be 1. Like, you could go, like, if you want McCaffrey or Henry, but, man.
Yeah, I mean, like, this is here's the thing. As a duo, I think they're clearly number 1. If you're looking at them as individual pieces, I mean, Montgomery just recently got an extension. Jahmyr Gibbs, we know what a young stud he is. I mean, these 2 guys, top 15 running backs, respectfully, both of them.
Yep.
And Jahmyr might be closer to top 5. Like, it's insane what these guys are able to do. Jahmyr, obviously, with the skill out of the backfield, his explosiveness, ability to change direction. And David Montgomery, I mean, you could give him 20 touches a game, and he's going to kill you for probably 4 yards of carry. So,
and the thing I like about these guys is, I mean, you guys see the receptions at the bottom. Like, obviously, Jahmyr Gibbs is more of the threat in the passing game compared to Montgomery, but they'll throw Montgomery a screen. Like, they'll hit him in the flat, say, hey, go tackle one of the best running backs in the league in open field. So, these 2, Gibbs, he scares me a little more just because he's got that big playability, and I feel like if he gets going, man, like the whole Lions offense gets going. But, it's going to be a great test today. Like, I need the Vikings to sell out on this run because a lot of conversation, and this is something I do want to address, a lot of conversation has been, I've been watching a lot of previews this week, is that the Lions wide receivers are going to kill the Vikings cornerbacks. I think that's a little overstated. I think if you put Stephon Gilmore and Amon-Ra, whether that's in the slot or you put them outside against J-Mo, Stephon Gilmore would be able to take advantage. And I think he's going to win that matchup. Now, it comes down to also, like, a guy like Byron Murphy. Like, will he be able to play well? But point being here is, like, the Vikings need to sell out on the run, sell out on 1st and 2nd downs. Then we'll be all right, man. Then we'll be all right. But Aaron Jones is playing today. Kind asking in the chat. But, yeah, no doubt Aaron Jones is playing. But we do have a $2 super chat coming in from Christian. What will the Vikings need to do to win? First off, shout out to you. If everybody could, give me a skull, Christian, in the live chat. I see Jeff Vikings also saying in the chat right now, play 4 quarters. No doubt. Like, the Vikings, I I guess their only complete game this year, I think, has been against the Houston Texans when you won 34-7. But we still really haven't seen this Vikings team put together a full 4 quarters of beatdown. And maybe today against the Lions, like, you're going to need to do that. But I think it starts with stopping the run, being the more physical football team. It's kind of where we stand there. But, friendly reminder real quick, we are doing $10, gets you your name on this chain. And then also we're going to raffle this away at the end of today's show. This thing is massive. It is awesome. If you guys want to throw back Thursday, go back to the Kirko Chains days. This is a great way to do so. So $10 gets you here. And then also whoever sends in the most amount of Super Chats today, which right now I believe it's my man Stephen Floyd. Stephen Floyd, right now the MVP will go home with our Week 7 football versus the Detroit Lions. Now, we'll talk about the game a little more in depth here in a second, but first off, I do got to give a massive shout out to today's presenting sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys want to get some last-minute tickets to this Vikings Lions NFC North matchup, Game Time is the best way to do so. So if you guys download the app, terms apply, first purchase only, but plug in that promo code CHATSPORTS. You guys will get $20 off. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks, which just filters out the fluff, and it just helps you get the best deal possible for whatever event you may be going to. And also Game Time, my favorite feature is also the views from your seat feature, which just gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. And they also have their lowest price guarantee. And Game Time will actually credit you 110% of the difference if you find a better deal on a different app. So download the Game Time app today. Take the guesswork out of buying tickets and plug in that promo code CHATSPORTS, and you guys will get $20 off. But shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. Best ticket purchasing app in the game. Shout out to Game Time. What time is it? It's game time. Shout out to them, baby. Then my man Roger Bong. What up, Raj? Saying, believe, let's go. Put Terry on the chain. I got you, Terry. Terry, you're also going on the football, too, because Roger is an absolute real one here. And we also got to put Roger on these as well. But shout out to you, man.
Shout out to the real ones, man.
Terry
shout
and
out.
Roger Bong.
There we go. There.
Terry and Roger, put you guys next to each other. Shout out to you guys. I appreciate you.
Which you mentioned the Super Chat menu, so here
Yeah.
it is again. $10 gets you into that chain raffle that we'll be doing at the end of the stream that Seep showed right before we read the Super Chat there. $50, we'll take some shots, maybe shotgun a beer. We'll get a little drink going if you guys are down to do that. And MVP wins our Week 7 football for Vikings Now. You want Seeps to sign it. You want anybody here at Chat Sports to sign it. Yeah. We're more than happy to do so and get it sent to you. So, I think
great
it's
great way to support the show, guys.
Yeah.
This thing is also sweet. This thing is massive. Like,
huge.
holding it in my hand, like, we will definitely put this on if the Vikings start feeling good. But we also do have our original turnover chain. So, Colin, I don't know if you know this. So, we have a viewer in Mexico. His name is Eric Lapointe. Okay. And I think he said his daughter or sister made this.
Oh,
and he's got a little shop in Mexico. And this thing is awesome. So, this is our de facto turnover chain for today. Eric, I don't know if you're in the building yet, but this thing is awesome. He sent it to me. Probably the coolest thing I've ever received ever, being in this business. So I love it. He's got the Minnesota, state shelled out right there and just says Skull Vikings. So it is absolutely sweet. But Vikings fan number 1 saying, hi, Pat. I'm so happy to be back. Shout out to you. And we got Pat Cat in the building, Caleb, the Sir Scott, Daryl, Shaw, unmodded, Jeff, Pat Cat saying 2 TDs in there, 2 on the ground, and then 2 on special teams or defense. You got the Vikings dropping a lot of points. Yeah, Eric Lapointe in the building right there, baby. Right there. Shout out to you guys. But let's talk about this. So even though Aaron Jones is playing today, I don't know what type of workload he is going to necessarily get. I don't think it's going to be the same workload that we saw against like Green Bay and even against the Jets in the first half. Like he was getting all of the carries. But the one thing I am worried about is Darnold when Aaron Jones is off the field. Now, I do think the Vikings probably saw these numbers and are like, yeah, we like Ty Chandler. Do we love him as an RB2? Not necessarily. So let's go bring in Cam Akers. I expect Cam Akers to get a lot of run today. Maybe not like over 10 carries, but I think he'll probably get around 5 to 7, maybe 8 or 9 if the Vikings really dominating in the run game department. But, I start with the guys up front here. Now, Colin, like, the Lions got two good defensive linemen. McNeil, the defensive tackle, and DJ Reader, also the other defensive tackle. McNeil can get to the quarterback. He can create interior pressure. And DJ Reader is one of the best run-stuffing defensive linemen in the National Football League. So I am looking at the interior. Blake Brandell, he's been awesome this year. But you got a chance to really, really cement yourself as one of the better offensive linemen in the league. And if you go have a good day against a very physical front for the Lions, even without Hutchinson, you can make a name for yourself. But you also got to highlight right guard Ed Ingram. You know, the Vikings said he is going to be on a short leash today. And if he struggles in the first half, like if they line McNeil and Reader up over the top of him, like they could go the Reisner very, very fast. So this is a lineup, or this is a matchup I'm keeping a close eye on. Can the Vikings get downhill, get to second and short, and then you can open up the play action game to Jefferson, as he has killed. I mean, he's killed the Lions so far in his career. So, you know, I'm definitely looking at these guys, man.
Yeah, no, I think we've talked about it at length. Like, whoever wins the trenches, to me, is like the biggest key of the game in this one. And, look, Brian Flores is never going to, you know, on his side of the ball. We'll get to the defensive line here in a second. I feel very confident in that group going up against the Lions O-line, just simply because, again, no Kevin Zeitler today.
No Zeitler,
which is pretty big. And then, you know, the offensive side, whether that's O'Connell scheming up everything or whether that's, you know, just being able to, you know, simply stand up against this Lions pass rush that, again, is without Aiden Hutchinson. It's going to be huge. And the one thing that if you talk to quarterbacks that they hate the absolute most is pressure up the middle.
100%,
right?
yeah.
And they'd rather take pressure from the outside because that way they can maneuver, you know, kind of step up in the pocket, whatever they need to do. If you get the pressure right up in their face, I mean, even for a guy like Darnold, Patrick Mahomes, Lamar Jackson, whomever, like it becomes very difficult. So those three guys in the middle, Blake Brindell, Garrett Bradbury, and Ed Ingram, they're going to need to have a big game today.
And one note I do want to make, and this is why I was huge on Hockenson coming back this week, but with the Lions not having like elite edge rushers now, the running backs and tight ends, they don't need the chip. Like, you can just get them right into their route. So I expect maybe a lot of Aaron Jones, Cam Akers in the passing game today. But let's kick it to the Lions' offensive line here. So they do not have Kevin Zeitler. Their right guard is going to miss today. Still got the best right tackle in the league in Penei Sewell, if not the best offensive lineman in the league. But, you know, I think the Vikings up front, like, you got to go nose to nose with them. Like, yes, the Lions have the advantage on paper. But you know what's very confusing for offensive linemen, Colin? Is they're not getting the same matchup over and over again. Like, Andrew Van Ginkel is going to be lining up against all five of these guys today. And I think the advantage goes to the offensive linemen when you just see the same pass rush move over and over again. But with what the Vikings like to do, like, you get Grenard for a play. You get Van Ginkel for a play. Oh, then here comes the first-round rookie, Dallas Turner. He's in there. Like, they confuse offensive linemen more than any other defensive line in the league. And plus, when you line up 8 guys, I mean, if you're Penei Sewell, I don't care how good you are, how physically talented you are. That is a mental side of the game that is extremely, extremely, extremely challenging. The more I talk myself into this, Colin, I think the Vikings, I'm going to stay by my score prediction of 31-16, but I'm feeling real confident in a victory today. But the Sir Scott coming in, $5 super chat. Shout out to you, my friend, saying Ty Chandler needs to step up, and any other running back that's not Aaron Jones, like you mentioned, need to open the playbook and make that defense honest. Yeah, so I am looking at, you know, Cam Akers, he's going to get a lot of run. I expect the running backs to be involved a lot in the passing game today. Yeah, but I mean, Aaron Jones, at least him being there, I mean, that's huge. Like, if we didn't have Hawk or Aaron Jones, I wouldn't be feeling as confident heading into this game. But, you know, Aaron Jones, like, I went, you know, over the bye week, like, I watched every Vikings play over again. And the amount of times Aaron Jones, like, nothing is available. And even if it's like a 1-yard run, but it should have been a 3-yard loss. Like, little plays like that matter so much because it just keeps you on time, keeps you on script. And, you know, now you just add another wrinkle. It's just another Cam Akers right there. So, Sir Scott, I appreciate you. But I also agree with you, you know, wholeheartedly that somebody else besides Jones in that running back group is going to need to step up. But I got some unfortunate news for the Vikings fans today, Colin. Our Lions Talk channel, they are live right now, and they are up to $160 in Super Chats. Listen, I'm trying to blow them out of the water before kickoff today. We're only at $59 right now. If you guys want to help us out, you know, I'll do this. If somebody sends in 100 to get us a pass, Lions Talk and Super Chats, I'll shotgun a beer before the game. But if you guys want to help support the show, have a chance to win this Vikings chain and this Vikings football, Super Chatting is a great way to do so. But seriously, guys, I would really appreciate it. And plus, I don't want to walk into the office and have our Lions talk guy saying, you know what, we blew you out on the field. We blew you out in the Super Chat battle. So if you guys could help me out.
Man. It's good
Sets a
vibes.
tone, yes. Like pregame right now. We got to be getting excited. So if you guys want to help us out.
Also, we're at, roughly $59. If we get to 200, I'll join Steve's. I'll do a little shotgun race. How about
Deal.
that?
We got the tools. We got both shotgun machines in the studio. If we get to 200, we'll do a little race, and it can be a team effort too. Not one person needs to send it in, but I would really appreciate it. I want to set the tone before kickoff, so super chatting, great way to do so. But let's talk about the weapons here, Colin. I love including offensive linemen as weapons. I do consider Christian Darrisaw a weapon. Shout out to Jim Harbaugh for that one. But, you got the best receiver in the league, best non-quarterback in the league, in my opinion, Justin Jefferson. Everything runs through him for this offense. Plays that Cooper Kupp role, and Cooper Kupp killed the Lions week 1 in that same system. But, the guy I'm looking at today is Jordan Addison. I think he's going to have a monster game. I think he is going to be killing whoever the Lions' second corner is that they put on him today. I think Carlton Davis will follow Jefferson around the football field. He'll get the double teams. He'll get the safety help. But I think it's going to be Jordan Addison today. He is going to have a lot of one-on-one chances, especially with no Hawkinson. He should be getting at least 12, 15 targets in this game today. I think he's going to have a monster performance. And also maybe a little speedy nailer, a little, deep post to nailer would also set that crowd on fire as well. But Darrisaw, left tackle. I mean, you also could include Brian O'Neill. He's having a great year as well. But then we get to the Lions, man. I mean, it is a plethora of weapons. I mean, literally, best slot wide receiver in the game. Top 5 running back, top 10 running back, top 5 tight end, top right tackle. They have some weapons, man, and they like to get downhill. It all starts with the 2 guys in the middle of your screen, Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery. They're going to get them the football, and they are really going to, try to assert their dominance on this team right here. And also Sam Laporta, even though he hasn't had a great year statistically and, the production, he is still a weapon. He is a freak athlete. With no Blake Cashman, even though Grugier Hill has been really, really solid, I'm still concerned about him. Amon-Ra, he's killed the Vikings in the past out of the slot, but I think Flores will have something dialed up for him today. But if you guys want the Vikes to beat the Lions, as we're about 32, 34-ish minutes away from kickoff, just hit that thumbs up icon. We're at 116 likes right now. If we get the 250 likes, I'll take a shot at tequila. But if you guys could help us out, just gets this stream out to more and more Vikings fans, I would really, really appreciate it. And plus, if you have liked the video, just type Skull down below so I know where all the real ones are at. But we got Ping NFL. Let's see what the chat's talking about. Nikki J. Ward saying Brian Flores said he would fight fire with fire. Yeah, I love that quote. That was in his press conference this week. That was awesome. Bobby Blog saying, who is the Vikings' secret weapon? I don't really know if we have a secret weapon. But I think the weapon today is... Oh, my God. You scared the hell out of me.
Jesus.
We got Joe BLD, Miss Northern, Ping saying Ty Chandler.
Hey, we're going to do our part today. You do your part. Texans are doing their part today. Vikings, you take care of business, you're a top of the NFC North.
A top.
Take care of business today.
Hey, if you guys want to go talk some...
Hey, if you want to good luck, root against the Packers, I'll be live. 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Texans by Chat Sports. Texans Today by Chat Sports.
Check it out.
But we got a real one in the building. Steven Floyd, a $150 super chat, making it happen. Shout out to Steven Floyd as we take the lead.
How many booms is that?
That's
5 booms.
Boom, baby.
Shout out to Steven Floyd. Let's get it. Me and Colin will do a little race here for you. And Steven Floyd, this is going to be sent to your front doorstep if you end up holding on to the Super Bowl MVP. Got a little ahead of myself right there. The Week 7 MVP versus the Detroit Lions. But Steven Floyd, everybody show him some love.
There we go.
Skull Steven down below. Spam it, baby. Spam the chat. Steven, I appreciate it. Also a badass profile pic of him at the Raiders game, man. But Steven, I appreciate you. Don't worry, won't have any problems getting this out to you this time. Bosses were a little restrictive of what I could send out to fans. So they pulled the plug on a couple of things, but I promise you this will be sent to your doorstep if you hold on to it. So, Steven, shout out to you. And my man Colin and I, like Vikings fans do, we're going to race, baby. Let's get it. All righty. Let's get it started early, Colin. 700 people watching. I appreciate you. We'll talk about the game here more in a second. But if you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. Help us reach 200 likes today. My man, Stephen Floyd, making it happen, baby. My man, Stephen Floyd.
We need to get you a purple shotgun, man, because I got the yellow one right here.
We do.
Like,
Yeah.
we need to get a purple.
Shout out to my man, Colin. And shout out to Stephen Floyd, baby. Shout out to Stephen Floyd. Let's load these up. Put the Miller in here.
So you, okay, show me how you do this.
So you put that, make sure that thing is at like the tip.
So right here is
Yeah. So this is how these work. You put the beer in here, and we're going to close it up.
Yep.
It comes fast.
Yeah,
It comes fast, just a heads up. But cheers to Colin,
salute, brother.
best producer in the game. Let's get it. That started foaming
Oh, so cool.
everywhere. Woo!
Ooh, what's up?
Alrighty. Shout out to Colin, man. Shout out to Stephen Floyd. Got a little messy in the pregame show right there, fellas.
Oh,
You got trash can over there? Think so? Yeah. There it goes. Shout out to Colin. I gotcha. What a start. What a start, fellas. Yeah, that's how we get it done here. Appreciate you guys. Just empty that real quick. Man, oh man. Alrighty. Yeah, that's how we get warmed up. That's how we get warmed up. One beer shotgun before the pregame or before the game. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Oh my. Whew. Yeah, I like this. Yeah. Predict the score for us today as we reel it back in. You know, we like to have fun, but we're going to reel it back in here. Predict the score. I got 31-16 Vikings. Let me know who you guys got. Roger, shout out to you. We'll get to that here in a sec. Bobby Boggs in the building. Mr. Whiskers. I'm getting fired up, baby. We got 730 people watching. We still got about 27 minutes. We got 30 minutes before kickoff here. My little brother is asking what you guys were doing. So we put a beer in here. You know, you got to be 21 plus. But you put a beer in here, and then you close it up, and you shot it, shotgun it, cock it, whatever. And then it goes down the hatch. It's just a nice little fun way, you know, to do so. Caleb in the building. Take another shot, bro. Once we get to 250 likes, we'll take a shot. Once we get to 250 likes, we'll take a shot, man. Zebra saying Darnold be balling today. Take another shotgun. Only $100 super chats for shotgun and beers. We can't get too wild before the game because we're going to have some fun, man. We're going to have some fun. Jerry Carey saying I'm calling a Vikings game-winning field goal with the thrill. Yeah, I would like that, obviously, but I think the Vikes are going to win 31-16. I think they're going to handle them, man. Yeah. What do you got, Colin? As you've been drinking a little purple Kool-Aid, hearing me talk a little bit.
No, listen, man, it's real. I'm going to go Vikings 27.
27.
I'll go Lions 17.
17. Okay, Colin's got 10 plus. Love to hear it.
I think it's just like I don't think Jared Goff's seen a defense like he's about to see this year.
No. He has been awesome against blitz so far this season, but he also hasn't gone against Brian Flores blitz.
Exactly. Hold on. I'm going to pull up their schedule of what they've gone up against so far
Yeah.
to break it down. Like, it's so far, right?
Yeah.
Rams, beat up.
Beat
also,
up.
no Aaron Donald. Like,
Yeah.
They're
First
not
game
competitive.
without him, no.
Tampa Bay, everybody's been scoring
Their
on them.
secondary was also all out that game.
Yeah,
Like-
which is insane. Cardinals, I mean, outside of Budda Baker, how many defensive players can you name?
Yeah, exactly.
Not a lot. Seahawks, again, they were missing, 4 starters in the front 7 or
Yes,
something like that?
yeah.
And then the Cowboys, no Micah Parsons, no DeMarcus Lawrence. Like,
No, yeah, exactly. And Mike Zimmer. Shout out to Zimmer.
yeah.
The game has passed Zimmer by. I don't know if you guys paid attention to Cowboys defense. This dude's running Eric Kendricks about 70 snaps a game, and it's embarrassing.
It's crazy. In the year of 2024.
Here, 2024, Mike Zimmer, he also brought in Linval Joseph this offseason. Like, Zimmer's trying to pull a Tom Thibodeau in the NFL right now, just bringing back all of his former guys and trying to make it work. But it's not going to happen. Not going to happen, but, you know, this is going to be a good game. Colin's going 27-17. I'm going 31-16. I still think the Lions will be able to move the ball today. I just think the red zone is going to be the difference. Fun fact, the Vikings have not let a touchdown outside of the red zone this season. So there's been no 20-plus yard touchdown scored on this defense. You know, the one thing, though, the Vikings, before the bye week when they played 5 games, they actually led the NFL in offensive turnovers. Something to keep your eyes out on. Very, very interesting. But
all right. So, unfortunately, I got an update.
We're right there, though, Colin.
We're right there.
I love
closer. But the Lions, guys, they've been coming through, too. We need to win the Super Championship. We got about 24 minutes roughly till kickoff. If we could beat the Lions before pregame, that sets the tone.
Sets the tone. I don't care about this battle once the game starts because the game will end up mattering more. But before kickoff, let's beat it, guys. Let's beat it.
Let's beat it.
Let's beat it. Shout out to everybody in the building, too. Mr. Whiskers, Yeatsy, Garrett Russborough in the chat. Tom Wiles saying Zim sucks. Denim in the building. Zig Nasty, Caleb Hammer, Unmodded Jeff. I mean, we got all the real ones in the building. And Yeatsy kicks it back again, saying, I think the Vikings are going to smack them. 34-13. Vikings are coming off the bye. Brian Flores last year. Okay, so Kevin O'Connell 2-0 after the bye so far in his first 2 seasons with the Vikes. In 2022, he dropped 34 points on obviously a shaky Cardinals defense, but he still diced them up. Last year, Brian Flores off the bye, shut out the Raiders. The Raiders heading into that game were coming off a 50-point beatdown against the Los Angeles Chargers. Brian Flores shut that up real quick. I am very confident in the Vikings today. Again, I can eat my words in about 2 hours from now, but the Vikings should win this game, and I think they will. But super excited to see how this plays out. And then my man Roger saying, come on. Roger, I'm just imagining you just like you're on your phone right here. You type out that super chat. You get up like a Brady. Come on, let's go. I love it, Raj. I love it. Shout out to you, man, for supporting the show as always. You know what, Roger? He already has a free raffle ticket in there. I'm going to make a deal right now. I want everybody to spam Skull in the live chat right now. Whoever spams it the most or whoever I see when I look down at the chat will get you 1 free raffle ticket to win this bad boy. Normally it's $10 to get a chance to win this, but if you guys spam Skull right now, I will give you guys a free ticket. Let's get it going.
How about this?
Right here.
I'll count you down. Close your
it.
eyes.
Got it.
First one you see in the chat.
That's what we're doing?
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
All right, close your eyes real quick.
Go
We'll count them down. Everybody get those spams going, man. Shout out to Peter. Shout out to Garrett. Shout out to Matthew. Shout out to Matt, Eric, Shelly, currently Carl, Brody. All right, I'm going to count it down here.
Let's do
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, look.
Peter.
Peter.
That's the first name I saw.
Shout out to Peter. You get yourself a free raffle ticket.
Shout out to you. And Dumpster Cheese also coming in with a 10. You'll get a raffle ticket as well. Shout out to you, my friend.
Mr. Cheese.
Mr. Cheese. Matt Carlson saying skull. Norman saying skull. Brent Campbell. Shout out to you.
Is this a shot at the Green Bay Packers?
Dumpster cheese? This has to be a shot at the Packers,
That's what you
right?
think, right?
Yeah. Dumpster cheese. I love that. I love that. Let's go. What's today's date? It's the 20th?
20th.
Yes, we're closing in on Halloween here. We're
Yeah.
closing in. Zach Gaiman in the chat. Shout out to you. John in the building.
A little themed here.
Denim.
The skulls, man.
Let's
Where
go.
can I get that ball?
It's got to be so it's the Super Chat MVP goes home with it. Right now it's Stephen Floyd. He's sending $170. So if somebody tops that, they get it. But right now Stephen Floyd, man, holding it down to get this football. Whoops.
Yeah.
And also I do a deal like if you're the first person, like let's just say Steven really wants it. Steven, if you get to that $500 max, it's over. You win it. Like, that's normally how we do it. So, if you send in $500, if you're feeling generous enough, I mean, this just automatically goes to you. But, you know, obviously that's a big ask.
Yeah. Tucker, we appreciate the chats, man, but try not to spam, please.
Yeah.
Love what you're saying.
He really wants Darnold to throw for 500 today. He really wants it.
He really wants it. You want to make a deal here, Seeps, also?
Go for it. What do you got in mind?
So, we're already at 228 likes. So
228?
228. Every 100 likes today, at least for pregame.
One shot of tequila.
One shot of tequila, just get
like
ourselves
that.
warm. I'm not going to lie, that beer kind of warmed me up a little bit.
That beer did warm me up, man.
Got
me fired up.
You got some 1800, I got some Patron. Let me grab some here.
If we get the 300, we'll both take one.
Yeah. So if you guys want to
I was saying 250, but we're gonna up the number a little bit
Let's
here.
do it. Let's do
Watch out. I think that monitor got unplugged.
Oh, here, yeah, I'll check.
Tucker saying you're the best NFL YouTuber. Shout out to you. I appreciate it.
Ooh.
Same with, who else was saying a bunch of nice words? Rich Rinker. Shout out to you, man. Very nice of you. I appreciate you. Carl saying Sam needs a big game. Minnesota Sports #1. Is Hawkinson playing? Hawkinson is not playing, but Aaron Jones is playing, which is a great sign. Rich, you're the best. No, you're the best, man. I appreciate you. Richard Winter. Skull, everyone. Sorry I'm late to the party. Had to get chili going in the crock pot. Richard, if I sent you my address right now, would you be able to come on over, give us some chili? Garrett saying Drunk Pat incoming. You guys will not see Drunk Pat once this season. That was the declaration I made before the year. Obviously, if you guys test that, we'll see, though.
So, no Drunk Pat?
No Drunk Pat this season. That has been the goal.
I respect that.
That has been the goal.
I respect it.
Miss Northern saying, you want everybody to be able to comment, Miss Northern, but I kind of like keeping it only subs in the chat, so I get to see like only the real ones. Because when we let everybody in, the chat moves too fast, and
Also, it's more chance for the bots to get in, and the bots are super annoying.
Yes, the bots are ridiculous.
Which shout out to the mods for helping lock that down. I really appreciate it. But
no Drunk Pat. But can we see a Buzz Pat? We can see a Buzz Pat. We can do that.
Buzz Pat's a good time.
Yeah, Buzz Pat's fine. Drunk Pat, nobody wants to see that. But cheers to you guys. 250 likes. I appreciate you.
Oh, Skull Pat. Shout out to you, brother.
Woo.
Shout out to you.
Drunken on the floor. Brian Flores in the building. Shout out to you.
Yeah.
Shout out to you.
Also, too, so while you guys are liking this up, we're, 38 likes away from me taking a shot. Did want to remind you about this. So something that I talked to Seeps about, thought it'd be a really cool idea. Again, we appreciate those who have donated, but we understand that not everyone can donate. So
100%.
if you guys want to help the channel grow, help us kind of, expand so we get out to more Vikings fans, etc., here's a great way to do it. So I talked about it with Seeps. He doesn't know what's behind these three.
Yeah, I have no idea.
No idea. So basically what this is me just kind of saying, hey, if we reach these certain goals, we'll unlock something. So once we get to 37.5K, first thing gets unlocked, right? Then when we get to 37.75K, another thing unlocks. And if we do get to 38K, we'll unlock that final tier. And let me tell you guys, y'all want to unlock all three of these.
I'm a little nervous off this, Colin. I'm not going to lie to you.
I mean, here, we'll give a quick update for how much we're at.
Smirking at these. I almost want to tell you guys to unsub to the channel. But
look at this.
All right, 130 away from the first, we call these levels getting unlocked here. All right, 130 subs away. If you guys could, hit that sub button.
It's completely free.
Completely free, and plus we can have some fun here. It was a great idea by Colin. Kind of scaring me a little bit, but that's all right. And then we also have Steve Erickson coming with a $20 super chat. Shout out to you, Steve.
Saying Skull
Vikes, baby. Let's get it. Steve, put your name on the football and the chain. That also gets you 2 raffle tickets, so shout out to you.
Yeah, make sure you get Steve in here.
Erickson. Going on the football. Shout out to you, Stevie. Let's go. Bart saying Skull Pat. Skull Bart, baby. Steve Erickson, going to sign your name.
Shout out to you, man.
Pat, can I get a Skull? I'm at the game. Skull Pat, Skull Rocky, Skull Pat Dad's at the game right now? Come on.
What up, what up?
What up, what up? There's no way.
No.
Calvin, a $2 super chat. This guy's an OG here. I haven't seen Calvin in a minute.
What up, man?
Calvin showing some love to Colin as well.
Shout out as soon as it gets on the screen.
Let's go. Is TJ back? He is not back. But Calvin saying Skull Pat and Colin, time to tame the kitties. I love that, Calvin. Shout out to you, my friend.
Shout out to Calvin. Shout out to, I just saw somewhere. Shout out to Peter saying Skull, Pat, and Colin as well.
Let's go.
Appreciate that, man.
Yeah, appreciate you guys. We almost got 1,000 people with us. We're still about 18 minutes away here, man.
Can we get 8 more likes, by the way?
Yeah, we're 8 likes away from Colin taking a shot.
Let's do it.
We're trying to get a little buzz going before the game. Trying to have some fun.
Just a little
Enjoy
bit.
the moment a little more, fellas.
I know. We don't normally work together, right?
We don't. This is a blessing today.
I'm happy to be here, man, but I'm trying to show the Vikings, man, I'm down for a good time.
Yeah. No, Colin is literally one of our best producers we have here. Elite football mind up here in Colin.
Yeah.
No, he does a great job. He does a great job. There we go. 300 likes for my man Colin.
And a man of my word, I got the Patron pulling up. Let's go, man. Woo.
He's got the Patron. I got the 1800. I can only do tequila. Vodka, I can do. Whiskey, I can't do whatsoever. I'm a little girl when it comes to whiskey, but
Oh, dude, I'm the same. I can't do whiskey.
I can't do whiskey.
I hate whiskey.
People, when I say that to people always say like, "Oh, you're drinking the wrong whiskey. Are you drinking Jack Daniels?" Like, yeah, that's the only whiskey like I've really tried. But any whiskey I've had, I just can't do it. Like,
yeah, they're like, yeah, you're drinking the wrong whiskey. You're drinking the cheap stuff. I'm like, I've tried different stuff. Like
it does not change. Like my stomach just, I don't know what it is. It just does not.
Same.
Does not do well. Do you like the Timberwolves? I do like the Timberwolves, but they aren't my main team. I'm actually a Bulls fan, but look, you guys don't know that. You guys don't know that. Harvey saying whiskey is the bomb. Yeah, Harvey, I just can't get into it. Robert Roy saying no Hawkinson. Yeah, no Hawkinson today. Do you like the Wild? No, I don't like the Wild, actually. The only Minnesota sports team where I'm diehard is the Vikings. Just full transparency with you guys, full transparency. But currently, Rolfing coming in with a $5 super chat saying, Skull, CJ Ham Sandwich. I love that. Shout out to you currently, CJ Ham Sandwich. Oh, will we get a CJ Ham touchdown today? Because he had one against the Jets, I believe. Can we get some hammer time today? I wouldn't hate that. Yeah, he did have a touchdown against the Jets. Yeah, we'll dive into more here in a second. Still 15 minutes away from kickoff. But first, got to tell you guys about today's sponsor of our watch party. It's the Vikings take on the Detroit Lions, and it is Prize Picks. If you guys download the Prize Picks app, use promo code CLNS and sign up today. You guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Best part is you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Now, what is Prize Picks? Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action. With over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings, Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win up 100 times your cash. Run your game on Prize Picks all season long. They got a deal right now for the start of the NBA season 2. They got one free pretty much win if you just take Anthony Edwards more than half a point. That's going to happen on Tuesday night. Then I'm riding with Nick Chubb in the rushing yards. I got Jordan Addison, demon play on his receiving yards today. Then I think we're going to see the gritty in the end zone, so I'm taking Jefferson to find that at least one time today. But fade my picks, tail my picks, whatever you guys want. Just do it at Prize Picks. And sign up today and get $50 instantly when you use promo code CLNS. Give them a chance. You guys want to add more juice to your viewing experience for any football or basketball game, this is the best way to do so. Shout out to Prize Picks for sponsoring today's show. Run your game. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Oh, you're good. Shout out to Doable Solution. $2 super chat. We'll throw that up on screen here in a second. But you're saying Vikes 34, Lions 14, Skull. Sammy D lights it up. I hope so, man. I really want Sam Darnold to have a big-time game today. Just one for the, confidence of this group. Like, yeah, he did not play his best football second half versus the Jets. I think he got hit in the ribs early on in that game. No Aaron Jones. And the Jets also have a good defense. Like, everybody was acting like the Vikings were playing like the Tennessee Titans. And Darnold went 14 of 31. Like, he was going up against the Jets. Like, DJ Reed, Sauce Gardner, probably one of the best tandem corners you can have in the NFL. I think Darnold's going to light it up today. This is not a very, very good Lions defense. Middle of the pack, they're all right. But the Vikings, the biggest advantage today is the Vikings offense over the Lions defense. And that's where this game needs to be won. We talk about matching the physicality and all that. But sometimes this offense, you got too much talent to not drop 30-plus today. Kevin O'Connell, let's just say if you are the best play caller in the league, which I think you are. I think you are the hottest play caller in the league, even over McVay and Andy Reid. You go prove that today. You're coming off a bye. We all talk about Andy Reid off a bye. We all talk about Sean McVay off a bye. Let's start talking about Kevin O'Connell off the bye. He's already 2-0. He's played really, really good football games following the bye the last 2 years. Let's go do it again today and get a big-time win versus the Lions. But Doable Solution saying, yeah, Vikes 34, Lions 14, Skull, Sammy D lights it up. Yeah, a lot of people were giving me a hard time for calling Sam Darnold Sammy D during the preseason, and now it seems like everybody loves calling him Sammy D. And speaking of Sammy D, Sammy Big D coming in from Roger Bong. I love that, Raj. I love that, man. Roger, you crack me up, man. You crack me up, dude. That's a good one right there. Sammy Big D. I love that, man. I love that. Shout out to Raj, though, man. Sammy DeBull coming in from Unmodded Jeff. Mr. Whiskers saying Kevin O'Connell is the best NFL coach. If he is, he wins this football game. Like, just calling it like it is. You're coming off a bye, Colin. Like, you got to go out there and get it done.
Got to go out there.
Oh, man.
Got a little update, man.
Oh.
We've closed the gap.
Shit, man.
We're right there.
Listen, guys. It's 11:48 where we are. We got 12 minutes-ish until kickoff. If you guys want to help us out, I don't care about this battle at the end of the game. I just care about this battle until that timer goes down to 0. If you guys could, $20 super chat. You know what? Somebody sends in a 20 right now. I'll take a shot at tequila. These are the only deals I'm making. If we get a 50, I'm shocking a beer. Colin, if you're down for 100,
let's do it.
We run it back.
Let's do it.
$100 super chat. Colin and I run back the shotgun race.
Let's do it.
If we get a 20, though, I'll take a shot at tequila to celebrate it. But those are the deals right now. Help us beat Lions Talk in the super chat battle. I would really, really appreciate it.
Yeah.
Miss Northern, I got you. You're going on the football. Best mod in the game.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Also, if somebody sends in a 20, you're going to give Miss Northern a ticket to the raffle. Miss Northern holds it down. If you guys want to buy Miss Northern a raffle ticket, send in a $10 or a 20. I got you.
And she says, put me on the chain too.
Miss Northern, I got you. Don't you worry about that. Shout out to you.
Also, show Sam Darnold some love. If you support QB1 for the Minnesota Vikings,
I love this.
Spam 14. Spam some 14.
I love this. I love this. Type those 14,
Shout out to
baby.
Ty Man for getting in the chat. What up, Ty Man?
Ty Man in the building.
What up? What up? Oh,
they're
we
rolling
got some people
in.
rolling in,
They're
baby.
rolling in. You know what? We're 10 away from a shotgun, 60 away from a race. I'll keep that deal going.
Keep it going, man.
10 away from a shotgun, or I might just have to take a shot. I might just take a shot and cop out. But Steve Erickson coming in, saying drink, baby. Shout out to you.
So we owe a shot.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Let's go. What time is it? It's game time, but it's also school time. Shot o'clock, baby.
Ugh. What's
You gotta
your
get set,
choice
man.
when you go out, Seeps, by the way?
Whew.
Whew. He doesn't drink often, but I'm just curious. Oh! Let's go, baby.
Colin and I are going to run it back.
Yeah, we are.
Because of one of the biggest legends here at Vikings Now, Scolger, coming in with $100 super chat. But we also, oh my God, you guys are just flowing in right now.
So we got
Dumpster cheese. Love that, too, Dumpster. Shout out to you. Great name. Everybody show Dumpster Cheese some love. And then my man from overseas, across the pond, Harvey Buxton coming in saying, thoughts on Wayne King dissing the Vikings on Sky Sports. Wayne King, is he trying to get me right now?
I don't.
Wayne King dissing. Wayne King, Harvey's a problem in the chat, dude. He sends in super chats and he makes me look like Harvey. We have 1,000 people watching right now, and
also Sky Sports. I'm pretty sure that's an international station, right?
Is that an international station?
Yeah, that's like a UK, I think.
Yeah, he's saying ha ha. He's saying ha ha in the live chat. I just don't trust this guy anytime he sends it in. Ha ha, gotcha. Yeah, Harvey, my sirens go off once you send in a super chat, dude. They just start flying around, man.
Jesus, man.
Oh man. Shout out to you guys.
Wait for that super to load in. Trust me, we're going to get you on screen. Don't you worry.
You want to grab 2 Happy Dads real quick?
Yeah, I got you.
Thanks.
Well, I got 2.
Oh, you got 2?
I got
Oh, sweet.
I came ready today,
right.
Seeps. I came ready.
All right, let's go.
On. Yeah, feel free to grab yourself one. I'll join you here in a second.
Gotcha.
Might have to get more the way this is going. Shout out to Roger, Ty Man, Miss and Raj Terry, and all of the Vikings fans.
Let's go. Shout out to Terry, another veteran watching the show today, and obviously Ty Man, Miss Northern holding it down. But the main man of the hour, Scolger, coming in with a $100 super chat to give us the lead over Lions Talk and to help support the show. You're a legend. Love chopping it up with you about the Vikes damn near every single day. But, I appreciate you. Colin and I are going to knock this out. A little beer shotgun race. And then
part 2. There we go.
Part 2, and we're 8 minutes
you said
away.
Miss Northern gets a ticket as well,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Miss Northern's getting a ticket to win the chain.
Yep.
Miss Northern, only exception is if you win it, you got to send me a picture of your son wearing this. That's only exception. I'd love to see your kid just swagged out in this, so it's only exception if you win.
As we get another super chat rolling in. You guys are rocking it, man.
Yeah, you guys are bringing it, baby.
We're at $470 in super chats. What if we get to 500 pregame? What are we doing? We got to do something for 500.
We might just have to take a shot.
Bobby
Celebratory
G. Does
shot.
Justin Jefferson get 139 yards to overcome Randy Moss, and Chris Carter most receiving yards as a Viking against the Lions. Thoughts, everyone?
I did not know that. I'll definitely keep my eyes out on that. I'm going to say no. For some reason, my gut is just telling me Jordan Addison today. Like, I want to ride with 18. I still think he'll probably have his typical 80, 90 yards, find the end zone one time. But my gut's telling me today Jordan Addison's having a hell of a day. That's what I'm telling.
How about this?
Go for it.
All right, so Miss Norris asked if she could show the chain one more time.
I gotcha.
So show the chain.
I gotcha.
I brought this into the studio today.
Oh, yeah, you guys see that?
A little
right
more bonga
there.
action. If we get to, how about this? I'll make a deal with Seeps because he didn't bring one in. If we get to $500, I'm going to drink a little beer bong.
A little
right?
more bonga for Cohen? Love it.
If we, and again, Seeps, he's got to stay sober. He's got to be the one calling the game.
Yeah.
If we get to $600, though, will you race me?
Yeah, I'm down. 100%.
Pregame. So we got 4 minutes left.
4 minutes.
We still got to do that shotgun race that we're about to do. But if we want to get a little race going, or if you just want to see me drink, I'll do it for $500.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
Shout out to you guys, though, supporting the show. It's going to be a big game for the Vikings. You got to match the Lions' physicality. It's going to be crazy. Yeetsy. Yeetsy. A legend here, baby. Oh, man, you just got me fired up, Yeetsy. You just got me fired up.
Oh, let's go, Yeetsy. Let's go,
You just got me fired up. This is like I'm hearing the pregame speech. I feel like I got O'Connell in my ear, but it's actually just Yeetsy in the live chat saying potentially game of the year. Let's effing go, Skull baby. Let's get it done. That is awesome, Yeetsy. Shout out to you. Time to shotgun a beer. We will do that.
Yeah, we
no
got
doubt
you.
about it, man. No
Nothing
doubt
else,
about it.
We just hit over 500, so I'm also doing a beer bong, so that's going to be fun.
Lope in the chat saying, hey, Patrick, let's get a skull today. Let's get a skull today, my friend. Let's do it. Yeetsy.
Yeetsy, my guy.
Bad. The goat. The goat.
Go.
Let's go.
Skull, time to shotgun, and then passed.
Pass master. St. Patrick, we know Jay Jefferson is going to do his thing, but Jay Addison needs to step up. Aaron Jones to stay healthy. And the defense to keep it up. Hashtag real one. Pass master. I agree with everything you're saying right here. We know Jefferson's going to bring it. We need Addison to have a big game. Win every one-on-one chance you can. Sam Darnold will get you the football on time, on target. Number 3, go have a day as they're showing U.S. Bank Stadium right now. It's looking packed. It's looking loud. Vikings fans are excited. I'm giving myself goosebumps right now. The Lions are in the white on whites. The Vikings are ready to go wearing their purple on whites. Let's go have a day, everybody. And shout out to Scott Merrick saying, let's go Lions.
What the hell? What channel is this?
Excuse me, Scott? Excuse me, Scott? No, shout out to you, Scott, saying you hear coach after last games. Talking about your coach? Yeah, Dan Campbell. He's a great talker. He's a great talker. I don't know if he's the game planner. I don't know if he's the play caller. Obviously, since Ben Johnson calls the plays. I'm taking Kevin O'Connell. But let's knock this out real quick. We're going to shotgun this beer. A little race action.
But while y'all are doing that, or while we're doing that,
Get it going.
Spam skull. If y'all are ready for this game, this NFC North matchup, spam those skulls.
Colin, I got chills right now, man.
Dude, it's a big
I
time
got
game,
chills.
man.
I got chills. We're almost at kickoff here. Loading the beers up. Shout out to the real ones in the building. 1,300 people watching, and we aren't even kicked off yet. You guys are bringing it today, baby. You guys are bringing it. I love every single one of you guys. I appreciate every single one of you guys. It's going to be a great day. It's going to be a great game. We got Colin in the building. All the real ones are here. You guys are bringing it. And we got Jared Goff and the Detroit Lions coming to Minneapolis for an NFC North showdown. Who's got it better than us? Nobody. Let's go. All right. Cheers to Colin.
Salute. So we just shotgun and pull.
Shotgun and pull, baby. Let's get it. Whew. Man, oh, man.
Good stuff.
Good stuff, Colin. Let's go. You good, you good. Colin and I are bringing it. You guys are bringing it. Man, oh, man. My price for drinks just went up exponentially as we're starting to feel it before this game. All righty. Eric saying show off the chain. There it is, our turnover chain made by Eric Lapointe in the live chat. It's awesome. Zig Nasty, you want to go in the chain? I got you. Zig Nasty, sign your name right now. Zig Nasty, right there, brother. Alrighty. 1,500 people watching. I want to see 1,500 skulls in the live chat right now. Let's try to break our record. We're 2 minutes away here from kickoff. Also, guys, if you guys could, I know I hate asking for it. And we ask you guys to do a lot, but if you guys really could, just hit that thumbs up icon. We're only at 375 likes. Hit that thumbs up button. Really helps us get the stream out to more and more Vikings fans. We got 1,600 people in the building. Let's get it. Let's get it, guys. Come on. Grace Schlip in the building. Grace, shout out to you saying Jared Goff. Grace, how you doing? Grace, are you in Chicago or Detroit watching this game? Hopefully, Grace, also, I feel sorry if John dragged you to the Sabres game last night if you were in Chicago. Funny boy Roddy in the building. Where in Minnesota are you from? So I was only born in Minneapolis. I was born in St. Paul. Then I moved to Chicago when I was 4 years old. 1,600 people in the building. Keep on spamming those skulls. If you guys want the Vikes to beat the Lions today, it's going to be a fun game. NFC North battle, physical football game. Jared Goff, Sam Darnold, Dan Campbell, Kevin O'Connell. I mean, what more could you ask for in a football game? This game should be prime time. The fact that it's at noon is a crime. NFL missing out, but hey, we're going to enjoy it. It's going to be a fun time. And Tang Yang coming in saying, should the Vikings go into free agency for another corner or draft one in their first round if the pick is not traded? I do expect the Vikings to trade their first round pick, whether that's at the NFL trade deadline or they trade that pick to get more draft capital. Like maybe get a second and third for your first. Like I could see the Vikes doing that, but I mean, they got to address cornerback. No, you got Stephon Gilmore. He's leaving this year. Murphy, Shaq Griffin. They're all got 1 year left on their deal. So the Vikings going to have to address the cornerback room. But we'll have to wait and see. I can see Gilmore coming back, especially if he's like, hey, I'm gonna end my career with Brian Flores and the Vikings. I could see that being the situation. But we'll see. We'll see. Shout out to you guys in the building. Ryan Manley coming in with a 10. Shout out to you, man. Let's go. Let's go. We're almost at 500 likes. We just need 50 more. If you guys could, hit that thumbs up icon. If we get to 500 before the game starts, I guarantee the Vikings will win. It's backed by science. I talked to YouTube. If you guys like the video, funny enough, the Vikings will win this game. And also, I'll stop asking for you guys to like the video. How about that? How about that? Once we get to 1,000 likes today, you guys don't hear this voice anymore asking you guys to like the video. Is that a deal? Is that a deal? Can we agree on that? 1,000 likes, deal? I'm done. I'm done.
Take that deal? I'll
take that deal. You take that deal?
Streets are talking, man.
Streets are talking, man.
Ryan Manley, shout out with the $10 super chat. Whew.
Just don't sing. I won't sing anymore.
So we've had some people ask where Tex is. Tex is with our Seahawks and Chiefs host today, actually, believe it or not.
Yeah. We got Cohen. Elite football mind up here, guys. Elite football mind.
Appreciate it. All right, so we're good.
Jacob in the building saying skull. 520 likes. Shout out to you. Once we get to 1,000, I'm done asking. I'm done asking at 1,000, baby.
Does this?
I'm done asking.
This kind of works?
Yeah, it kind of works.
Yeah,
screw it.
A little sub count.
And also, once we hit 37,500 subscribers, we're going to unleash our little round 1 challenge for you guys. But they're getting the skull chants going at US Bank Stadium.
Skull.
I want everybody in the chat right now to spam skull. 1,700 people in the building. Lions, Vikings, NFC North battle. A lot on the line today. Not only NFC North implications, but we got number 1 seed implications in the NFC. Colin's going to take down the Murbanga right now. But get the skulls going. 1,800 people in the building. Shout out to Roger, Jacob, Brian, Bronny, Weird Voice Guy, Rich Rinker, Leland Carlson, Ryan Manley, Eric Dill, Ace Goat, Chad, Skull Pat, Cosmic, Rich, all the real ones as the Vikings are going to start off on defense today as Will Reichard is going to kick it away. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Great pregame show. Can't wait to go through this with you guys. It's going to be a ton of fun. Let's go. All right, Reichard going to kick this football away. He's going to kick it to the Lions. Oh, one thing. If you could keep the play-by-play up for like most of the time, that's the only thing that I like having up. But we got Jared Goff and this Lions offense taking the field. U.S. Bank Stadium is loud. I can't even hear the announcers. Decimal levels through the roof. The fans in Minneapolis are all on their feet. They're screaming like it's the fourth quarter of the Super Bowl right now. High intensity for a big-time game for our Vikings. But we got Jared Goff. He's going to be under center. The Vikings just got a basic 5-3 front right here. Looks like Byron Murphy might be coming off. They tried to get the ground game going. They give it to Montgomery, and Jonathan Grenard in on the stop as he gets about a gain of 3, bringing up 3rd and 7. Here we go. 2nd and long here. So 14% of Lions drives have gotten in the 3rd and long, which is 3rd and 7 plus. That is the least amount in the National Football League. They are the best 1st and 2nd down team in the entire NFL. Getting them in the 3rd and longs is huge, and it starts right here on 2nd down. We got Goff in shotgun. He's got a running back to the right. They're going to motion Amon-Ra, and they're going to hand it off to Montgomery, and he gets tripped up, and this is going to bring up about a 3rd and 4, but there's a flag on the play. A hold could be huge here. I think that was Pace in on the stop, and it is going to be a hold. That's massive. The new right guard, Cohen, who is filling in for Zeitler, he gets called for the hold. What is this guy's name right here? Awasika filling in at the right guard spot, number 74. Harrison Phillips should kill him all game. Lions' best offensive line in the league. But no Zeitler. They're playing behind the 8 ball just a little bit, but here we go. 2nd and 17. Typical mug look for the Vikings. Goff's in shotgun. He's changing the play. Linebackers back up for Minnesota. Grugier, Hill, and Pace back on the line. Double A gap. They bring the house. Free rusher. Van Ginkel's to Goff, and he's got him down, and that ball came out. There is a flag on the play, but Brian Flores brings the house on 2nd and 17, and the intensity is felt in U.S. Bank Stadium, and that's another hold on the Lions. You decline this. You take your 3rd and long. Van Ginkel comes off hot. See right here, this is the confusion I'm talking about. Like, they just gave that Christian Darrisaw. But you look at Penei Sewell right now. He has no idea what's happening. Pace comes in free. Van Ginkel comes in free. Like, even though Penei is the best right tackle in the National Football League, it's just confusion. It's helter-skelter. It is fighting fire with fire, and Brian Flores is bringing it early. But now we got 3rd and 26. I'm about to run through a wall right now, Colin. We might need Colin to calm me down here. But here we go, 3rd and 26. Vikes should only bring 3. That's been their MO. And looks like they bring 4. Grenard working. Goff's just going to check it down to Montgomery. We got to wrap up right here. We got to wrap up. Montgomery, a big-time gain on 3rd and 26. But that's going to bring up the first stop of the game. Hold them up in the chat. Hold them up in the chat. What a start for this defense. What a start for this defense. Nevada saying Goff's already crying. Yeah, I've already seen a couple tears come down Goff's face. It is a suffocating defense here in Minnesota. And they start the game off with a 3 and out. Brian Flores off the bye, comes out hot. Lions in 4th and 7. They're going to punt this away. Taking about 2.5 minutes on the opening drive. They got 3 yards on that first drive here. Well, interesting formation here on the punt, Colin. And they're faking it. They fake the punt on 4th and 7. That goes nowhere. I don't know what Dan Campbell's doing, but it's Bo Richter stopping the play, and the Vikings are going to have the ball in Lions territory. Shout out to Dan Campbell. Shout out to Dan Campbell.
What was that play call?
4th and 7. They're going read option. What? I mean, also, this formation, how obvious is it that you're going to fake this? How obvious is that? Who is that? Grugier Hill setting the corner. Brian Asamoah making a play. Hell of a start for this defense and special teams. Vikings now got the ball on the Lions' 34-yard line. What is he doing? C.J. Ham getting hype. He blocked a punt against the Niners, I believe, and now he's making a play today. Darnold in shotgun. They motion Jefferson. Aaron Jones a tailback. They're going to give it to number 18. First play of the offensive drive here, and that's going to go nowhere. Jefferson started dancing a little too much, and he got stopped. Going to bring up a 2nd and long. Jefferson getting a little too cute on that. 5-0 for Sam Darnold this season. 11 touchdowns of 4 picks. He's been a very efficient football player. Did not throw a touchdown last week or 2 weeks ago against the Jets. But we're back. You got to take advantage right here. Kevin O'Connell. He's got Darnold under center. Aaron Jones is the tailback. They motion Addison in tight. Now they motion him back out. They're going to hand the ball off to 33. 33's got space down the left sideline. He makes a man miss. Aaron Jones might go all the way. And that's a touchdown for the Vikings to start off today's game. Aaron Jones gets the left edge, and that's a touchdown for Minnesota as they paint the scoreboard first. 6-0 Vikings. Type those TDs, baby. Number 33's back. No issues there. They brought them all in tight. They motion Addison in. And Aaron Jones, just a little dance to the middle, was able to get to the outside. And the Vikings make Dan Campbell pay for going on it on 4th and 7. Right there, that safety cuts back in. Hell of a run by Aaron Jones, setting him up that whole time. What a start to this game. Shout out to number 33, baby. 7-0 ball game, first 4 minutes. First 3 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Number 33 making it happen. You love to see it. Yeah. All right, we'll talk about the game here in a second. But we got to give a massive shout-out to today's sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app, use promo code ChatSports. We'll give you guys $20 off your first purchase. Game Time, the number one place to buy any ticket to any event there is. And if you guys download the app, create an account, use code ChatSports. Terms do apply, but first purchase only. You guys will get $20 off. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. And my favorite feature of the Game Time app is the views from your seat feature, which gets you a panoramic view of the arena before you even buy a ticket to whatever event it is. So shout out to Game Time. Download the app today. Use promo code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Download Game Time today. What time is it? Game time.
Oh,
Alrighty.
man. What a start, Seeps.
What a start. I'm sweating right now, Colin.
Dude, he's getting hyped, and rightfully so, man. The Vikings, you could have asked for better.
Couldn't ask.
Also, I'm still mind blown over that play call.
4th and 7. You're going like a little speed option.
You go gunners to the left, speed option
to the right. I mean, you get the wide side of the field right there, but that was insane. I'm putting the Aaron Jones touchdown in the live chat right now if you guys want to check it out.
Yeah, go support my man Seeps down the
I'm also about to hit 1,000 followers on Twitter, so if you guys want to give me a follow over there as well, that would be sweet.
Get up to 4 figs.
That'd be awesome. But Colin, we got 2,300 people in the building.
We do.
I don't know if everybody subscribed to the channel.
Oh, no.
And I think we're closing in on our first milestone here. Yeah, 50 subs away. If we get the 50 subs, Colin is going to unleash the, award for hitting that milestone.
So here, let me show you real quick. So basically, it's a little something I came up with. I wanted to spice up the game a little bit. So once we get to 37.5, you unlock the first level. I like the way you put it. First level of stuff that we could potentially do today. So once we hit that, it unlocks it. Once we get to 37.75, unlock another one. And then that final one is the big one. If we can get to 38K, that would be crazy.
That'd be awesome,
so shout out to you, man.
Yeah, we got 2,400 people watching. Hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it, guys. Also, shout out to everybody who just followed me on Twitter. That link's in the live chat right now if you guys want to check it out. But what a start for a Minnesota Vikings. 7-0 game.
My man Seeps is one of the best follows on Twitter. Give the man a follow.
I appreciate it, guys. Shout out to you. Aaron Jones, he's already got the shades on the sideline. What's going on? Oh, okay. Kickoff. I was like, what is going on
What's going on here?
They're all lined up. Lions getting aggressive. I mean, 4th and 7, Colin. What?
I don't know, man. I'm still puzzled by that one.
That's interesting. Vikings 55-3 in the first quarter so far this season. Best in the NFL. Starts again today. Reichard's going to boot this away. Looks like he was going – all right, he just put that back in the end zone. Detroit going to be back on offense here. They're already fighting an uphill battle. I mean, this is a beautiful run by Aaron Jones. Brian Branch tried to kind of jump this run right here. I believe that's Arnold. Arnold's supposed to have the edge, and then Aaron Jones just bites him in right there. Inside, inside, inside. I'm going outside. He cuts it up, and then it's just a race to the pylon, and you're not catching up to number 33. But even if Branch, or who's that, Arnold, even if Arnold stays there, he's got to make an open field tackle. Hell of a run.
That's an experience showing. That's what that is.
100%, yes. But here we go. We got Goff. He's already changing the play. U.S. Bank Stadium's loud. It's helter-skelter. Detroit's got to take a timeout, baby. Woo! This is also the thing. Like, this Vikings defense at home, I think it goes to another level because you give them that mug look. And you got to communicate with your offensive lineman like, hey, he's coming. I don't know who's coming. And you get the crowd noise on top of that. Like, Colin, I couldn't imagine being a quarterback on the road going against this defense. Like,
no shot. I mean, again, it's not like there's the biggest names on this defense, but
not
the way
at
that
all.
they play collectively, the way that they're in the right spots, the way they're able to confuse people consistently at the line of scrimmage.
Yep.
I mean, it's why Brian Flores is getting the praise that he deserves.
It's a team feel. But now we got 1st and 10. Detroit's got to use a timeout. They go under center, motion the tight end in tight. They got Gibbs as the tailback. They're going to hand the ball off. Never mind, they go play action. Goff's going to check this down to 26. And Van Ginkel is able to force him out of bounds as we bring up a 2nd and 8 here. It's Ben Johnson versus Brian Flores, the two best coordinators in the National Football League, in my opinion. Flores has the edge here early, but we got a long game, fellas. We got a long game here.
Interesting stat there. 42% blitz percentage from Flores, 2nd in the NFL. He loves to bring the pressure.
Loves it. Now we got Goff. Motions Amon-Ra in tight. They're going to hand the ball off again to Gibbs. Gibbs tries to get north and south. It's going to bring up a 3rd and 4 again. This is what the Lions like to do. You get these teams in the 3rd and 4. You pick up a cheap first down, and then you just keep the defense on their heels. Vikings need to get on their toes. It's 3rd and 4. Get loud in the chat for me. Type those 3s. Typical mug look. Looks like we got 7 guys lined up. He brought the house last time. Goff and shotgun. They only bring 4. He's looking over the middle of the field. Play's going to be blown dead. Minnesota. We're saying the Vikes use the timeout here, but we got a flag on the field. False start would be massive. Let's see what the decision is here from the Zebras. Yeah, I see that. Prior to the snap. All right, Vikings called a timeout here. Okay. Also, guys, if you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We're trying to hit 38K here on the channel. I would really appreciate it. I post preview videos for every game on Tuesday, so our Rams preview. I may actually drop that Monday night, maybe Tuesday morning, but keep your eyes out for that. We talk about the injury report. We go live for every game. And plus, the Vikings are on a short week against the Rams. No better time to subscribe. Help us reach, if we could somehow reach 40K by the end of this regular season, I mean, that would be awesome, man. That would be awesome. But hit that sub button. I appreciate it. But here we go. 3rd and 4. Both teams have used the timeout. Lions are going 3 wide receivers to the wide of the field. Goff's going to be in shotgun. Mug look again for the Vikings. They motion the running back to his left. How many do the Vikes bring? 7 guys lined up. They bring only 3. Goff drops back. He's got time. He's going to step up in the pocket, try to pick up the first down with his feet, and he goes nowhere. Pace in on the stop. There is a flag on the play. Jihad Ward getting excited. Holding on the offense. Let's go. This best offensive line in the league, Colin. Like, Lions do have the best offensive line in the league. No doubt about it. I would take them over any other group. But when you're playing this Vikings defense, like right here, Van Ginkel was just lined up over Sewell. And now he's on the left guard. Like, you just can't get a feel going against these pass rushers because you get a new guy every single play. Because normally, like if you're going against Gernard and he's always lined up against the left side, going against that same tackle, like you can kind of get a feel for him. But the way the Vikings play, man, like you can't get comfortable. You can't get comfortable. And now we force another punt here. 2nd 3 and out of the game. Lions are actually going to punt it this time. Vikings almost blocked that. Patrick Jones almost got home. But Brandon Powell's going to take it. Never mind, he's going to let it go, and that's going out of the back of the end zone. Vikes will get the ball at the 20. Let's go, let's go. What a start. What a start for the defense, baby. 2,600 people in the building. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel.
We'll hit that subscribe button, but Sieps, we just hit a goal.
We did just hit a goal?
We just hit
no
one.
way. All right, Colin, let's see what you got, Cole.
All right, so here we go. As promised, released.
Taking shots. Okay, so you guys see what he just did there. So we hit a goal. It unleashes it.
So we're
right here. We hit 37.5. We're taking shots. If you guys want to find out what's right there. Apparently, Colin said they get a little better every single time, so I'm a little scared for these.
It's a little crazy, man.
We will take some shots, no doubt about it.
We'll talk about the game, man. But, yeah, make sure y'all are subscribed. Listen, man, do you know a better Vikings channel on YouTube? I don't.
I do not.
So, Sieps listen, I sit less than 5 feet away from this dude in the office every day. I know the work that he puts in. Show my man some love. Hit that subscribe button. Help him make this dream come true that he's trying to make right now, man.
Let's go. Grace saying, okay, but the cheerleaders have way cuter outfits. I'll give you that. Grace, I haven't even, I don't know, do the Lions cheerleaders not have good outfits? Schlip?
How do you mess that up? That's like the easiest thing in the world.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Seriously, but shout out to Grace. Thanks for tuning in.
Also, we are less than 250 likes away from making Sieps and I shut up about this like thing.
I will not ask you guys to like the video ever again once we hit 1,000. That's it. You guys won't hear me talk about it one time.
Yeah. Also, if we get to 800 by the time we get back from commercial break, I'll take a free shot.
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So I'll do that real quick. But, Sieps, this game, man, oh man. Brian Flores is in his bag so far.
Flores in his bag. Lions penalties have been an issue, but
they have, but also
the Vikings are imposing those issues. It's like they're winning their one-on-one reps. They're causing havoc. It's just the typical Vikings fashion in the first quarter.
It is.
But you got to play with full 4 quarters against this football team. This is no scrub. This is one of the best teams in the league in the Lions.
Oh!
Keep the foot on the gas here.
I didn't even realize we hit 822.
Let's go.
Didn't even blink.
We're not asking you guys to like the video ever again once we get to 1,000. We just need 180 more. Let's go. Tim Curley saying, boom, 800. Shout out to you, Tim.
Sieps was talking about, hey, man, you better be ready to come on this Vikings channel, man. I was like, I don't know, man. What are you guys talking about? Y'all brought it today.
Yeah, shout out to you guys, man. All righty. We're back on offense here. Darnold going to be in the pistol. What a no wrinkle for Kevin O'Connell this week. Aaron Jones as the tailback, Jefferson and Addison the wide receivers. They go handoff middle. Jones going to try to bounce this outside yet again, and he does. He makes a man miss, and he's running hard to start off today's game. Aaron Jones, number 33, 8 yards on first down. Love to see it. See right there. Again, that's the next level of being a running back. Aaron Jones got the defense in tight, makes one move, bounces it outside. Should have been a 3-yard gain. He got 8. But Vikings go tempo here. They hand the ball off to Jones yet again, and Malcolm Rodriguez makes a hell of a play, bringing up a 3rd and short. I like the tempo call from O'Connell. Just couldn't take advantage. Brings up a 3rd and 1. Got to pick up this first down here. Kenny Cabb with the Vikes 5-0. I think they're going to hold off Hawk's injury until the Indy game. Why not? I agree with that, but also if he's ready to go, you get him out there. Now we got Darnold in shotgun, 3rd and 1. They're changing the play. Running back to the left of him. They motion Addison in tight. They snap the ball. Pressure in Darnold's face. He takes a shot over the middle of the field. What a catch and what a throw by Sam Darnold as he connects with number 18. Pressure in his face, and he delivered a strike to the best wide receiver in the National Football League. As Ed Ingram got ragdolled yet again, and Darnold, a beautiful throw, a beautiful catch by Justin Jefferson. 3rd and 1, Vikings are taking a chance, and he connects with his main man, number 18, over the middle of the field, and the Vikings got the ball at about midfield here. Machines within $10, saying Skull from Jared Goff's mom house. Let's go. Shout out to you, Machines. Love you hanging out with JG's mom right there, huh? Shout out to you. But we got 4 on the play clock. Looks like the Vikings are going to call a timeout. Timeout early. 2 timeouts. Already 3 timeouts in the first 7 minutes of this game, Colin. You can just feel the intensity. Both coaches, This feels like a playoff game here.
It does. I mean, listen, the Vikings clearly are legit. I mean, they've played enough games against really quality opponents to show they're not going anywhere. They haven't lost yet. Only 2 teams in the NFL that haven't lost a game yet. Knock on wood. No. But listen, this is your divisional rival. This is the guy this is the team that everyone picked to win this division before the year.
Go prove them wrong.
Go prove them wrong.
Go prove them wrong.
Exactly.
All right, here we go. 1st and 10. Vikings football at their own 47. Looks like we got Jefferson out wide. Aaron Jones is the tailback. They're going to pitch it to the short side of the field. Gets it to 33. He cuts it back up. That goes nowhere. Hell of a play by Campbell, 46 of the Lions. Great player out of Iowa. He is literally, like, when I see, obviously it might be the last name, but I swear Jack Campbell is Dan Campbell's long-lost son. Like, they're the same person, linebacker, intense, but Vikings go a little no huddle here. Darnold in shotgun. Aaron Jones to the right. They take the snap. Darnold's looking Jefferson's way. He's got nothing. He's going to step up in the pocket. He's going to escape, and there's a flag in the secondary. I think they're calling for a hold here, but Vikes go a little tempo. Yeah, it looks like they're going to get Carlton Davis for a hold. All right, so interesting fact. Yeah, Carlton Davis hold. The Lions secondary this year is the most penalized group in the NFL. This officiating crew, as he was manned up with Addison, he's grabbing the hell out of him. Hell of a route by Addison, playing physical. But this group has called the least amount of penalties and DPIs and holdings in the league. So something to monitor, but looks like the Vikings get the advantage here early. 7:50 left. Vikings moving the football in the Lions territory. Ball at the 42. Darnold under center. Aaron Jones is the tailback. They're going to motion Munt. They're going to hand it off to Jones. Jones trying to get the outside, spins it back in. Lions really, really locking in on this run game after the big touchdown by Jones. Let's get aggressive here, KO. Let's get some play actions going. Great pursuit. Yeah. Now it brings up a 2nd and 10, so it seems like the Vikings are obviously trying to establish the run today. You know, you want to be the more physical football team, but hey, you already got them playing a little bit on their heels here. Let's take a shot over the top. This is where I'm looking for Addison. Like, he had that one touchdown against the Packers where a little stutter go, got behind the defense. Let's do that again here. Yeah, they love crosses. But Darnold, shotgun, he's going to take the check down the Munt, quick little pass. Anzalone in on the coverage. He's going to bring up about a 3rd and 8 for Minnesota. 3rd and 8 coming up here for the Vikes. Jefferson already jawing. The Lions secondary is the worst group in the NFL, but they're the loudest. Like, can't stand. Where's Kirby Joseph at? I'm targeting him. That scumbag. 3rd and 8, first 3rd down for the Vikes offense today. They're going to be in shotgun. They got trips to the wide side of the field. It's Naylor, Addison, and Jefferson. Now they motion Addison in tight. Lions bring pressure. Blocked up very well. Darnold's going to evade right. Takes a check down the Munt, and another hell of a tackle. The Lions linebackers are playing their ass off early. Brings up a 4th and 7. Vikings are going to elect to kick this, I assume. Oh, I want to say something right now, but I'm not.
They're doing a great job of keeping everything in front of them.
Yep.
Not letting the deep route. You could have maybe hit
right
Jefferson.
There. That's very smart by the Lions defense. They love Jefferson on these deep crossers. They literally had Carlton Davis looking for him on that deep cross. It's a hell of a play, but here we go, 57-yarder. Will Reichard, I'm going to say it, he hasn't missed a kick all year. Right hash, and he knocks it in. Will Reichard, he stays perfect on the season. Tight those threes, baby. 10-0 ball game. Rookie out of Alabama gets it done yet again. Will the thrill. He has been money. He is a top 5 kicker in the league. Like, he has been awesome. Hitting from 50-plus multiple times. As I see, Minnesota fans are ridiculous, Colin. I just saw 4 Nas Reed posters. They are addicted to Nas Reed. I just see the Nas Reed posters up in Minneapolis right now.
If you're not part of the Nas Reed hive, man, I don't know what to tell you.
The Nas Reed hive is it's an exclusive group, but it's a big group.
Yeah, listen, it's a loyal group. And that's
loyal group. And Colin, we're 60 likes away from never talking about liking the video again for the rest of the stream. If we get to 1,000 likes right now, we're not asking you guys to like the video for the rest of the stream. You guys can just sit back and enjoy the show.
Yeah.
Come on.
Here we go.
60 more likes, baby.
If y'all want to, that'd be
If y'all
greatly
want to.
appreciated. Again, it's a free thing. Help Seeps out. Help guys like me out that are trying to, get out to other Vikings fans, man. We're trying to have a good party here, man. We're trying to have a good time. Enjoy this great winning success the Vikings are having. Help us out by liking the video.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
But
This is our Super Chat menu. We're giving this away at the end of today's stream.
if you want
$10. If you guys are all generous enough, send in, support the show. Giving this away at the end of the stream. $10 gets you in there. $50, we're taking shots. And then right now, the MVP, Stephen Floyd, legend. He's going home with this football. But if you guys send in, I said it, if somebody sends in a 500,
hey, 1,000 likes. Let's go.
1,000 likes. We're done asking, Colin. We're done asking. Even though we won't ask, you guys should still hit the thumbs up button. But we're done asking. We're done asking, Colin. We're done asking. Shout out to you guys, though. I appreciate it.
We're done. Done. But hey, shout out to y'all, man.
Oh, Raj.
Yeah.
Roger. Oh, man.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah, one way to put it, Colin, is right. Roger coming in saying, just don't be a Diddy. Yes, please don't be a P. Diddy. If you guys
For
are...
more than one reason.
Yeah, for multiple reasons. Roger, I appreciate you. Shout out to you, man. You always give me a chuckle, which I appreciate.
By the way, just a reminder, too, of where we're at in the sub count. Because, again, the next
We getting there?
milestone,
Let's
man.
go.
We're less than 200 away.
Yeah, less than 200 away. Hey, I'm trying to hit 38K before halftime. If you guys could, hit that sub button. I'd really appreciate it. Really, really does go a long way here. So, shout out to you guys. Hit that sub button. We got preview videos coming out on Tuesday. We'll be live for the game Thursday. We'll be breaking down the whole thing here on the channel. Injury reports, everything you need to know, cool stories around the Vikings. I cover it all here. So I'd appreciate it if you guys hit that sub button. We got 3,000 people watching. Guarantee you there are 400 people watching that aren't subscribed right now. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel. Once we hit 38K, I'm done asking. Once we get there. So that's my deals for today. Vikings defense back. 5:30 left. Slow first quarter here. Goff's going to be under center. They motion Amon-Ra right to left. Now back around. Funky motion. They go play action. Van Ginkel's in his face, setting up a screen to Tim Patrick. As that ball came out at the end. Harrison Phillips has it. Harrison Phillips is saying this is Vikings football. Hold on. Harrison Phillips is saying this is Vikings football. Tim Patrick has a look on his face like he just coughed that ball up. I think this might be Vikings ball. No, they're going to say he's down by contact. Gain of 3. Funky play right there. They motioned Amon-Ra, then they looped him back around, faked the screen for him, then Tim Patrick was in tight, and they threw him the screen there. We'll get a look at this right here. Harrison Phillips is ripping on that football. That ball is out. That football is out. Because he's laying on top of Phillips right here. See, is it out right there? Is it out right there?
Oh, I don't know.
Wait, yeah, it depends on the shoulder. I think Phillips might have it. I mean, he just took it.
I mean, so he's laying on. So O'Connell's challenging this. The way he kind of fell, he fell on Harrison Phillips.
On Phillips.
So it basically depends on when his shoulder goes down.
I wonder if they count, because he started ripping that early.
He did, but it's if the ball carrier still has possession, or at least looks like it, they'll give it the tie to the ball carrier.
Give it to him.
So it has to be ripped out beforehand.
Gotcha.
So it'll have to be ripped out beforehand.
O'Connell showing some faith in 97. That's a tough call. I mean, this would be huge.
Huge.
What a play by Harrison Phillips. Also, shout out to him. He's had an unbelievable season, man.
Yeah, heads up play. Just kind of, hey, football's there. Go make a play.
Football's there, yeah, exactly.
Thumbs up emoji.
Let's go. Sam Darnold, MVP season. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you.
And then, I'm not sure why the colors that way.
Yeah. Hey, we'll take it behind the scenes, though, from Scotty. Shout out to you, Scott.
Shout out. Let's see what we got.
Yeah, you know what? The Vikings got one timeout left. I'm fine with them using that on the challenge. You know, you got to try to take advantage. Shout out to you guys, though, man. Can we hit 38K?
Let's go.
Let's do it. Look at that.
We got over 3,000 of y'all watching. I know not all 3,000 of you
people, baby.
are not
Just
subscribed.
join the family. I'd appreciate it. That's a milestone right there. Shout out to you guys. We're 150 subs away from Colin unleashing the second level of this. So if you guys could, it's a live sub counter. Once you hit that sub button, right there, the number will go up. So I'd appreciate it. 15 saying I'm sub. Shout out to you. Yeah, I'm assuming a lot of you guys are subscribed, but if you guys aren't, it really helps us go a long way here. I'm trying to hit 40K, hopefully in a couple of weeks. That'll be awesome. My goal is actually 50K by the end of the season. It's a little lofty goal, but you guys see that catch right there? That was awesome.
What up, Texas? Skull to you, brother.
Skull Colin coming in.
A lot of love being shown today, and I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. That's awesome out of you guys, man. Yeah, if you guys could subscribe, appreciate it.
I'm not gonna lie, I need a couple more angles of that play.
I know, I do too. There's got to be like a side, like something.
Just a couple.
This is a big play here.
Because the Vikings get the ball again in plus territory, potentially with the opportunity to go up 3 scores.
3 scores. You get ball at half, 2 at home. That defense, you're pinning your ears back. Like, this is massive.
Be huge.
Yeah, but guys, hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it. Here we go. Call stands. Vikings lose their final timeout. Unfortunate. That would have been a big play. No timeouts with you still got 20 minutes left here in this first half. So, yeah, that's all right, that's fine. That's fine. That's the right call. That's the right call. I won't complain, but here we go. We got 2nd and 7, ball on the Lions 33. I don't know if they picked up a first down yet. Vikings got 5 dudes on the line. Let's see who ends up coming. They go play action. Metellus comes on the blitz. They're just going to check it down to Montgomery. Montgomery tries to get to outside. Metellus almost had that football. Vikings are playing aggressive. They're playing on their toes. They are the more physical group today. They're flying around the football field. I've loved what I've seen from this defense. But still the Lions, they're able to, still on 1st and 2nd down. They've been, at least plus plays most of the time. So his defense, they're gonna have to keep this going here. But Goff is 4-4, 30 yards. He hasn't really looked downfield yet. But we got 3rd and inches. Lions motion Laporta in. Little mug look. They're going to run it to the wide side. Vikings are all over that. He doesn't get it. That's going to bring up a 4th and short. Knowing Dan Campbell, he's probably going to go. Who is 94? I sort of got it. Just saw Dalvin Tomlinson, and he's on the Browns, but 90. All right. Yeah, Harrison Phillips. What a play. That should be a flag regardless. That was a clear chop block by 60. Phillips just jumps over him, makes the play. But now we got 4th and 1. Type those 4s in the chat. Because we do have a Lion down. I think that's Montgomery. 4th down. Vikings, 2nd best run defense in the league. Harrison Phillips, a big reason for that, and he's playing his ass off today.
Yeah, man. Shout out to Roger. Shout out to Justin, Caleb, Monica, Remy, Terry, Tom, Wasabi. I believe that was Ken.
Wasabi.
Shout out to y'all, man. Buck, Treasure. You guys are rocking today.
Yeah, you guys are rocking and rolling, man. Already have had 40,000 people tune in. That's awesome. 3,100 people in the building. Who has it better than us, guys?
Nobody. Nobody, baby.
I'm going to say something ludicrous right here, and I hope you guys don't get mad. I love Jim Harbaugh so much. No, I'm not going to say it. I would still rather have O'Connell, but I was about to say if I could choose any other coach to be the head coach of the Vikings besides O'Connell, it would be Harbaugh. I absolutely love that man.
Give KOC his dues, man. I mean, like in terms of people that have come from the Sean McVay tree, you could argue KOC's the best one.
Yeah, like LaFleur.
I mean, Taylor in Cincinnati.
Taylor in Cincinnati.
He went to a Super Bowl, but again, he's kind of questionable right now with like.
I mean, yeah, he was gifted Burrow and Chase, but
yeah.
I mean, what O'Connell's done, like Kirk Cousins' career year, Josh Dobbs, Nick Mullins, Jaron Hall made them work. Sam Darnold's career year, like. I think he is fantastic.
Oh, David Montgomery helped off the field with a leg
That was
injury.
him that was down? Okay, yeah. That's big. David Montgomery hurt. Some scores around the league. The Titans are up 3-0 on the Bills.
Yeah. I mean, we've got we've got red zone. I don't know if it's updated. Do you want to hit that maybe like at the end of the quarter or something?
Yeah, we could do that. Vikings game definitely taking the longest out of all of these, which I'd love to see. Texans, Packers, 3-0 Texans in that game.
Maybe at like halftime, depending on if y'all want to see that or not.
Go Houston. That would be huge if they could get a win. Seattle up 3-0 in Atlanta going against Kirk Cousins.
Early.
Good start for Geno over there. Eagles, Giants, 0-0. Saquon, 6 carries, 17 yards. No Giants fans are enjoying that.
Yeah, so Montgomery's officially headed to the medical tent.
Montgomery to the medical tent. Yeah, he's limping off the field right now. David Montgomery. But we still got a 4th and short here. I'm assuming the Lions are going to go, and they are. They just got to pick up literally a half a yard. Watch it sneak here. I mean, he's got both gaps wide open. Goff's just going to take this. Now they're motioning tight. Hell of a play by the Vikings defense. Hell of a play by Flores. That's the little stuff right there. Clearly the Lions were going quick to a QB sneak. Vikings bring it in tight at the last second. False start. That is awesome. And now Jared Goff's crying. We saw Matt LaFleur cry. We saw Aaron Rodgers cry. We saw Brock Purdy, C.J. Stroud. You come to Minnesota, tears come from your quarterback's face. Hell of a job by Flores. Simple breakdown right here. Look at this. The Vikings defensive line is spread out. Goff right now in his head, I got the QB sneak, I'm taking this. Last second, Vikings motion it in tight. They're able to mug that up. False start on the Lions. Hell of a job. They are reviewing this call. Goff is a little upset. False start on the offense. Hell of a job by the defense. That's elite stuff right there.
Back
Fight
him up.
fire with fire, baby.
Back him up. Beep, beep.
And it's the guy filling in. The right guy. I mean, that's a tough ask for this guy. Come in, got to play against the Vikings. Like, man, that's the stuff right there. Like, that's the little things. That's not even like a scheme. That's not even like a creative concept. That's just a slight little wrinkle because it's 4th and inches. You just need to get a half of inch. Like Flores knows the Lions, physical football team, they're going to want to go quick to the QB sneak. Vikings motion them in tight. There's no lanes for Goff. Like, that is unbelievable stuff by Brian Flores. Lions going to punt this away, 4th and 5. Powell's going to get it about the 12-yard line. He's going to try to get the left edge. He's going to try to cut it back upfield. Flags flying everywhere. Vikings are probably going to have some bad field position. Start their 3rd drive on offense. That's just unbelievable stuff, man. I have never loved watching a defensive unit this much. Like, and it's not even like because of the talent. Like, they got a bunch of B+ guys. They don't have a blue chipper. They don't have a Hutchinson. They don't have a Watt. They don't have a Fred Warner. But they got 11 dudes who I feel confident in every single game to execute the game plan at the highest level. We just saw it for the first 3 drives of the game. Hell of a start for Mr. Flores. Looking at the Montgomery injury right. Is that his ankle that got rolled up on? It's like Montgomery's ankle rolled up on right there. But here we go. Looks like we're going Ty Chandler, not Cam Akers as a tailback. Jefferson, the lone wide receiver. Darnold under center. Let's go play action right here. Let's go play action. They're just going to hand it off to Chandler. He's going to fight forward. Nice little run. Flag on the play. I want O'Connell to get away from this run on 1st down right here. Seems like the Lions are really selling out. Like, let's open up this play action. Let's take a deep shot. They got Munt on the hold. He's going to bring up 1st and 20 from the Vikes 10. Super chat coming in from Berserker JD. Coaching on both sides of the ball, superb. No doubt. It has been an unbelievable coaching performance throughout the first 9 minutes or 11 minutes of this game. That's the crazy part. We still got 4 minutes left in the first quarter. I feel like I've watched an entire football game already. We are getting blessed here today. But 1st and 20. Darnold's going to be in shotgun. They motion Addison in tight. They love doing this. Watch Addison sneaking out. They're just going to hand it off. 1st and 20. Going to get about 1 or 2. Now, I want everybody, if you're watching at home, keep that in mind. They just motioned Addison in tight in between the tackle and the tight end. They will have a play later today where Addison on play action will get skinny, get kind of lost in the defense, and he'll break out for a big-time game. Just keep that in mind. Watch the Vikings go into that when they get back there. We got Darnold in shotgun, running back to the left of him. Jefferson one-on-one at the bottom of your screen. You take that chance. He's got a beat on the outside. Darnold's looking his way, throws it up top. What a catch by number 18. Are you serious? Are you serious? This dude makes plays that's ridiculous, Colin. That's one of the best catches I've seen from 18 this year. Is that second foot down? Jefferson, get that foot down. I don't think it is. You got to hurry up. Yeah, no, didn't get the second foot in. That's still a hell of an effort. Oh, they got a flag anyways on the offense. Disappointing. Hell of an effort, though, by number 18 on that one. Now it's going to bring 2nd and 24. See, if I'm the Lions right here. Ingram, of course it is. McNeil just ragdolled Ingram. Kind of went low on Darnold. Could have called a rough in the pass. Ed Ingram just got destroyed. Get him out. I'm actually going Reisner now. 2nd and 24. You go Reisner. Ingram's getting his ass kicked yet again. We got Darnold in shotgun. They motion Munt. Little speed motion to Munt. Trying to set something up for Jefferson. Now they look over the middle of the field. It's Naylor. Contested catch by Naylor. Hell of a throw by Darnold. Makes this a 3rd and somewhat manageable. 3rd and 12 coming up from the Vikes 18. Yeah, Reisner's got to get in there. I just saw one play. Obviously, I don't have the, it's like I'm not locked in on Ingram every single play, but I've seen a couple plays already, man. He's just getting ragdolled. But now we got Darnold. He's going to motion C.J. Ham back into the backfield. We got a little bunch to the wide. Jefferson one-on-one at the bottom. Now they motion Addison across. Another flag on the play. This can bring up a 3rd and 18.
You can't afford to get sloppy, man.
No. False start on the offense. Lots of flags today. You're coming off the bye. You got to be more put together than this. It's on Bradbury. Come on, man. Oh, Reisner's not even active. My bad, guys. Reisner's not going in today. Forgot about that. Yeah, we're riding with Ingram all day. But already 6 penalties here in the first 13 minutes. Now we got 3rd and 17. Assuming the Vikings are just going to try to make this an easier punt for Ryan Wright. But here we go. They take the snap. Lions bring a little pressure. He's just going to take the out route. They find number 3, Jordan Addison, for about 12 as he's talking smack to Carlton Davis. Update, David Montgomery is questionable to return with a knee injury. But now we got 4th and 7. Vikings going to punt this away. Hey, a little bit of a disaster drive, but you could have been punting at the 5-yard line. At least you're punting at the 23. Trying to get a little optimistic about that. But Lions offense, hoping for some decent field position. Is Khalif Raymond going to be the kick returner? Ryan Wright, the punter for Minnesota. See if the Lions try to get aggressive here. Maybe the Vikes fake a punt, return the favor. Who knows? Here we go. Ryan Wright. Lions brought a little pressure right there. And that's a booming punt by Ryan Wright all the way down to the 17. Not a lot of hang time, so Raymond's going to have a chance, and he's just going to get up to about the 31-yard line. Trent Sherfield making it happen. Shout out to number 11. Grit and grind of this team.
Yeah. True. 40 points in back-to-back games.
First time,
I have a funny feeling they're not going to hit 40 today.
Yeah, I got. Hopefully they don't get 40.
I hope not.
That would not be good if they got 40.
It would not be.
And now we got Ben Johnson versus Brian Flores. Yet again, Lions have gone 14 yards, 7 yards, 9 yards on their first 3 drives. All 3 and outs. And now Goff's going to be under center. They're going to motion Amon-Ra. He's in the slot on the right side. They're going to hand this off to Gibbs. Gibbs tries to get north and south. Fights strong for a solid 3 to 4 yards there. Going to bring up a 2nd and 6 for Gibbs. Getting a highlight from the Packers game. Jordan Love throws a seed to Tucker Kraft, who's had a great year, actually. Packers up 7-3 in Houston with 13 minutes left. But Goff, we're going to have Goff in the shotgun, Gibbs to the right of him. Goff's directing traffic. 20 seconds left here in the first. They motion Laporta in tight. Vikings got 5 guys on the line. Now they got 6. They bring all 6. Goff, quick pass to Amon-Ra outside. Vikings going to have to tackle, and they do, but Amon-Ra is able to get the first down as this is going to take us to the start of the second quarter here in this NFC North showdown. Vikings up 10-0. You mind grabbing me a Miller real quick? Yeah,
okay.
That's cool. Thanks, Colin. 3,400 people in the building. If you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Subscribe to the channel. Trying to hit 38K on today's show. If you could do that, that would be awesome. Z Cool in the building. What's up, Z? Shout out to you, man. Skull Productions, appreciate you. Hey, we're 100 subs away from also unlocking the new little goal, new little reward for you guys. But seriously, I'm trying to hit 38K today. If you guys could, hit that sub button. It's free. It's easy. I post preview videos every Tuesday. Talk about the injury report Wednesday, Thursday. Talk about the game a little bit more on Friday and Saturday. We'll keep you up to date around everything you need to know around your Minnesota Vikings. I promise you, you won't regret it. Hit that sub button. Help us reach 38K. How awesome would that be if we could do that before the end of today's game? Shout out to all the real ones in the building. Raj, Miss Northern, Skull Rick, saying Skull subs, baby. Thanks. I did not. Did he get one? He just scored. God damn. I was literally about to put a lineup together, and I was like, no, screw it. I'm gonna ride DK. It's his birthday. I should have known better. They're gonna get him in the end zone. BBQ sauce saying, love the content, bro. Keep up the great work. I appreciate you, man. Hey, 310 subs away from 38K. Can we do it? Can we do it?
Also 57 away from unlocking the next goal, so.
That is true.
It's there.
It is
It's there
true.
if y'all want to get it.
Roger, $10 super chat saying, where did my skull level badge go? Roger, unfortunately, all of those badges got compromised when we had to update our system. So I apologize, but Roger, you know you're in the Skull Club. Yeah, that was the only bad part. We had to update our software, and a couple of the Skull Club stuff just kind of got messed up. Didn't look the best, so I just decided to scrap it. But Gordon saying, thank you for what you do on this channel. Skull from Ohio. Shout out to you, Gordon. Thanks for tuning in, man.
Hey, where's the super chat stuff?
With Zazy, Boo Software, no doubt.
No,
Hey,
honestly,
300 away.
Boo the software.
Boo the software. 300 subs away. Keep on subscribing as they got Montgomery on the bike on the sideline. Hendon Hooker showing him some love. The Lions are going to get this ball at the 37-yard line after the Amon-Ra first down as Saquon just had a 55-yard run in New York. That's hilarious. But here we go. Goff's going to be in the shotgun. First play of the second quarter. Now they're going to motion to him under center. They motion the tight end in tight. Ivan Pace is changing the play. They get aggressive on the run blitz. They bring Metellus, but Gibbs is able to fight forward for about 4 or 5. See, right there, that's where the last second change. They motion him in tight. Pace is screaming, helter skelter, helter skelter. Metellus comes off the slot, is able to make a play. Kevin O'Connell talking about the penalties with Pam Oliver after the first quarter. I'm with you, KO. I'm with you, KO. All righty. Goff in shotgun. They motion Amon-Ra. They go quick. Vikes, they're trying to guard the screen here. Gibbs gets north and south. He is so damn good in open space. That gap was so tight, and Gibbs was able to get skinny, and he almost broke that for a touchdown. He was kind of pissed he didn't. Gibbs is getting going, man. That's a scary man to see get going, Colin.
He saw a lot of green grass in front of him.
A lot of green. He's one step. If he didn't get tripped up from behind, he might have housed this. Little concerning, Lions offense finding their groove. Physical football. Let's match it right now. Goff is 6 of 6, 46 yards. Motion the tight end to make a little I formation. Goff under center. They go handoff to Gibbs. He's got space down the right sideline. He might take this to the house. Yep, he made a man miss. He just broke some dude's ankle. I think that was Grugier Hill. Touchdown, Detroit Lions. Jahmyr Gibbs to the house. We saw him get going. That is a terrible sign. Jahmyr Gibbs, that might have been Metellus in open field. I mean, he put his foot in the ground. That looked like prime Barry Sanders. Number 26 gets it done. So They got I formation. They motion the tight end in. Metellus overshot his gap. Great blocking right there. And then it's just making one man miss in the open field. Cam Bynum whiffing. That's a hell of a play. Lions offense is back. Grugier Hill's calling for a hold. Gibbs, I mean, he's a top 5 back in the league. He's been awesome. Lions knock home the extra point, bring it to 10-7. What a start. What a start. Want to knock out the spawn real quick? Yeah. Oh, man. What a run by Gibbs. Fun player to watch. Fun player to watch. Wish he was on the Vikes. Unless he's on the other team. It's unfortunate. But we'll get back with the Vikings getting the ball here. But before we do so, I do want to give a massive shout out to Prize Picks as they're sponsoring today's watch party. And if you guys use promo code CLNS on the Prize Picks app when you're making your first deposit, you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Best part is you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Now, Prize Picks is America's #1 daily fantasy sports app with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players with a shot to win up to 100 times your cash. Run your game all season long on Prize Picks, but shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. Sign up today, $50 instantly when you use promo code CONS, and yeah, we'll give you guys $50 instantly. But this is the lineup I'm rolling with. Anthony Edwards taking his more half a point. That's going to cash. Nick Chubb, 40.5 rushing yards. I think he's at about, I am not sure, but we'll keep you guys posted on that. And I got Addison, more than 79.5 receiving yards, and also Jefferson to find the end zone. But if you guys want to fade those picks, tail those picks, I would really appreciate you guys using Prize Picks. So shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. #1 daily fantasy sports app in the game. Give them a look if you guys haven't already. Really just great stuff over there. But we do got some noise in the building, Colin.
We do.
We got a Lions fan, Scott Merrick, coming in with a $100 super chat. Scott, this is one of those things where I love it so much.
Yeah.
But I also kind of hate it at the same time. Like, I love that a Lions fan is here supporting the show.
Right.
But also I think it's funny timing by my man Scott here after the Jahmyr Gibbs.
Interesting timing.
Interesting timing from my man Scott here. But, Scott, I'm just messing around with you. Really do appreciate your support, man. If everybody could, even though he's a Lions fan, give me a Skull Scott down below in the comments section.
Yeah, try to convert him, man.
You know? Try to convert him.
Realize what channel this is, man. This ain't a Lions channel.
Exactly.
Oh, my goodness, man. We are at $700 in Super Chats.
That's awesome.
Which is freaking sick. Shout out to Scott. You're an absolute real one. Appreciate it.
That's sweet,
want to throw
man.
up the Super Chat menu. Also,
Let's do
just
it.
a reminder what they got.
Yeah, gentle
$10
reminder.
Gets a little entry into our chain raffle. I mean, that chain looks sweet.
Right there. It's sweet.
Vikings colors, I've said this, Seeps, like, you can't go wrong with them. Purple,
Can't go wrong. I mean, look at how big this thing is.
I mean, it's sick.
$10.
$50. Me and Seeps will take some shots. I mean, honestly, we gotta probably owe some drinks if we're gonna be honest. And
Yeah,
then the MVP, it's our Week 7 MVP football for Vikings Now.
Yep.
We got some signatures on it. If you want me or Seeps to sign it, or anybody here at Chat Sports, we got you. Appreciate all the love, supporting the channel. And Skull Vikes.
Skull Scott, baby.
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go. Cam Akers going to return the kick for the Vikes. As he just runs right into the back of Ty Chandler. And there's a flag on the play. Too many flags for this Vikings team. Offense has looked a little lethargic. Illegal formation on Detroit. Vikings get this ball at the 29 now. You got to put together a drive here. The Lions are starting to get downhill. So the Vikings right here on the touchdown drive, they had 6 guys lined up. Metellus and Smith are coming on safety blitzes. They just get cleared. This is just the Lions' offensive line being the best in game. Penei Sewell right here. Chip works his way up to Grugier Hill. That's a blatant hold that they didn't call that I just saw. Grugier Hill is calling for a penalty. A little reputation no call on Sewell. That's terrible. I mean, that is bright as day right there. We move on, though. Darnold's going to be in the shotgun. Aaron Jones in the backfield. They motion Jefferson left to right. Takes a snap. They go play action. Fake the bubble screen to Jefferson. Darnold's going to step up. He's going to use his legs. He's got all types of space. He gets right near midfield, and he slides down at the 49-yard line. I love seeing that, Colin. He's an underrated athlete. Use your size. Use your legs. Right here, I think were he setting up a little fake bubble screen to Jefferson, tried to get Munt sneaking out?
Something, and he was able to get the Lions to crash in, open up a lot of green grass in front of him. Man used to play linebacker back in high school.
Yeah.
Man can move a little bit.
Yeah. You said Darnold?
Darnold, yeah.
Really? I did not know that.
Yeah, he used to play linebacker in high school.
Former linebacker, Sam Darnold. Fun fact of the day from Colin. All right, now we got Darnold. He's going to be under center. Great start to the drive. He's got Jones in the backfield. They're going to go pitch to the wide side. Lions, great pursuit on that run. Jones just able to fight forward for the right down to the stick. So it's going to bring up a 2nd and 10 here. Josh Paschal, an injured Lion, looking at his wrist. But right there's another example of Aaron Jones stopped in the backfield, nowhere to go. He's able to at least get back up to the line of scrimmage. Paschal is hurt. So, kind of overall thoughts today's game. Both teams had a big-time run. Aaron Jones going 40-plus to the house. Gibbs going 40-plus to the house. Defenses for both groups have looked good. I think the Lions' defense has looked a little better in terms of stopping the run than the Vikings. And, Vikings came out more physical. Since then, the Lions have been the more physical football team. They're going to have to change this. I'm all about process over results here. I feel like the Vikings have been outplayed a little bit.
Yeah. No rush, but read that whenever you get a chance.
I gotcha. That's sick. Shout out to Colin. But we got Darnold in the shotgun. Aaron Jones to the right of him. Jefferson and Addison to the top of your screen. Wide side of the field. Darnold's going to take the snap. Lions bring 4. He's taking a 50-50 ball to Jefferson. Back shoulder. Flag on the play. Terrion Arnold in on the coverage. Going one-on-one against Jefferson. Flag down. As we got illegal formation on the Vikes. Colin, you're coming off a bye right here. I'm not ever too critical of Kevin O'Connell. You got to get the flags together, man. I don't know if this is just mental mishaps for this team, but, flags are killing these offensive possessions. Like, you're able to actually move the ball somewhat, but now you're in 2nd and 15. It's going to be tough to pick this up.
That's straight come coaching, man. That's all it is.
You got
to get your guys in the right position.
Not disciplined enough today offensively. I think both quarterbacks are perfect right now. Darnold 6 of 6. I think Goff's perfect. We got Darnold in shotgun. Jones to the right. Now they're going to motion Addison again. A little speed motion. Darnold looking Jefferson's way. Now he's going to take the check down to Addison. Addison tries to get north and south, but it's just going to be about a 4-yard gain there. About a 6-yard gain, they're calling it. Going to bring up a 3rd and 6. Second catch of the day. They're both perfect. So both quarterbacks have not had an incompletion yet. But now we got 3rd and 9. Clock running, 11:55 left. Vikings break the huddle. They're 1 of 3 on 3rd down so far. Their average yards that go on 3rd down has been 8.7. Got to be better. We got C.J. Ham in the backfield, trips to the wide side. Darnold takes a snap. He's looking over the middle of the field. He throws a ball to Naylor. Hell of a play by Brian Branch. 3rd and 9. Naylor on the cross. He was step for step with number 83. And here we go. See what Darnold was looking at. He's one-on-one with Naylor. Honestly, a good ball. Don't love the decision. That's just a hell of a play by number 32. This is an NFC North battle. It's not going to be handed to you guys today. It is not going to be handed to you today. This Lions team is coming back and they're fighting, and I'm extremely nervous right now because they got it going defensively or offensively that last drive. Got to be better offensively. Too many penalties. Just playing sloppy football. Just playing very, very sloppy football. That's so pass interference. Russ plays, I disagree with you. Shout out to you turning in. I thought that was a hell of a play by Branch. Did he come a second early? Maybe, but
yeah,
that was PI. I just thought that was a good play. I like them letting them play. Like, this is what this officiating crew has done. They don't call DPIs. They don't call holds. You got to make them call that.
Have to. Oh, yeah, Darnold used to play linebacker and receiver, so my mistake. I didn't give him enough credit, so yeah. Send you the
That's
link.
awesome.
It goes into detail about it, but yeah.
I got you. Held this jersey. I saw it, but hey, what are you going to do? 10 subs away, though, Colin.
From reveal number 2.
Yeah, 10 more subscribers. If you guys could, hit that sub button. 10 subs away. Trying to hit 38K total, but we'll unleash the second kind of reward here for you guys.
A little something. Seeps, again, doesn't know what I'm about to reveal here, so.
I have no idea. 8 more subs. All right, maybe it was pass interference, but it wasn't too obvious to me.
It wasn't like, I mean, it was physical, but it wasn't like
It was
egregious.
a physical play. Like,
it wasn't egregious.
hey, I'm cool with them calling it like that. Just let the Vikings corners get just as physical, and we're good.
Which, by the way, Flores' guys will get that physical.
So, listen, guys, it's an NFC North game. It's going to be a physical game. They're going to let these guys play a little bit. As there we go. We're closing in. 38K shot to you guys. So, this is what we've been doing. Once we hit each milestone, we'll unleash something new. So, first milestone for 37.5, taking shots. And now we get to the next one, a beer bong.
A little
Colin.
beer bong action.
A beer bong, Colin. All righty.
So, we'll get that going probably next time out.
Yeah,
or
next
something
time
like that.
out. We'll knock that out. There we go. And then we'll see what we got at 38K. But appreciate you guys, man.
It's there. So we're making our way up. Almost to 38K. Less than 250 subs away. Love to see that.
Hey, no problem, Rebecca. It's clearly pass interference. No way that was PI. Good defense by Branch. I thought it was just a physical play.
Todd's saying typical Vikings always let us fans down. I mean, you're up 10-7.
Yeah,
Like, I don't, like, I get it. Like, don't be wrong. Like, I understand Vikings fans have been through a lot.
Oh,
right now it's not the time to throw that.
It's called like their scar tissue. Yeah. Like it shows. But 7-10 ball game. Lions getting this football back. Got to stop the run. I think that was Montgomery in the backfield. Then it is. They go play action to him. Pace on the blitz. Goff, middle of the field. Got his man, Amon-Ra St. Brown. This offense is humming. I am officially nervous. They're playing with some tempo now. The play action is open. Goff is feeling it. The run game's feeling it. This Vikings defense, toughest test of the year. You got to go. You got to go. Hulk Hogan? Huh. Low hit right there. Pace on Goff. Goff's, again, crying. They're going to give it to him. Same thing happened on Darnold 2 possessions ago. No call. But pace goes low, and the Lions already have the ball at midfield. Danger territory for the Vikings right now. 10-7 game, 1st and 10. Goff under center. They're going to go pitch to Montgomery. He cuts it back up in tight. They are moving this Vikings front 7. Byron Murphy getting chippy on the outside. No flags coming in. Khalif Raymond being the D-bag he is. Get off the field, 11. 2nd and 4. Vikings defense breaking a little bit here. Montgomery back at tailback. He's got 3 carries, 8 yards today. Lions getting downhill. 2nd and 4. Let's get aggressive. Goff under center. They bring a blitz. Nice little check down to Amon-Ra. Found his hot route. Goff's locked in. Goff's comfortable. Great call right there by Flores. Goff just making the right read. He's finding the answers on every single play. Like right here, Metellus, perfectly disguised. He beat Montgomery to the pickup. He's right in his face. He's found the hot route to Amon-Ra. I mean, that's easy.
One of the things that annoys me so much is when defenders just kind of jump up, put their hands up because you're not trying to hit the quarterback. That time I would have liked him to potentially
Hit
get his
the
hands
ball,
up to
yeah.
disrupt the play right there, but you live and you learn.
Colin. Now we got Goff under center. Montgomery, he went early. That's a false start. Thank you. I was about to say. False start on Montgomery. A little shoulder shimmy from number 5 right there. It's going to back him up 5 yards. 3,500 people in the building. Shout out to you guys, man. Shout out to you guys. Here we go. 1st and 15. Coming up. – 10-7 ball game. Goff. He's going to be under center. Montgomery, the tailback. They motion Amon-Ra right to left. They go hand off Montgomery. He's got all types of space. Lions offensive line getting a great push. It's going to bring up a 2nd and 11 here. Goff 8 for 8, 75 yards. Showing Josh Metella some love on the broadcast. But here we go. 2nd and 11. Big time play right here for Flo and crew. They got 7 guys lined up. We got Van Ginkel and Smith on the edges. See who comes. They motion Raymond. Vikings bring the house. It is protected well. And Lions got a wide open man. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Lions protected it perfectly. And that's a touchdown for Detroit. Amon-Ra killing the Vikings. Vikings defense not looking like the same group over the last couple of games. Goff has been phenomenal today. So Amon-Ra motion across. Or no, it was Raymond. Blocks Van Ginkel, and that's just an open seam shot. Number 14 down the middle of the field. Miscommunications. I mean, that's bad. It's bad defense. Bad defense. Field goal, or extra point, up and good. 14-10 ball game. Vikings came out hot early. Jumped on the Lions 10-0. Now we got a game here in Minneapolis, Colin. 8:40 left. Vikings do get ball out of half.
It's unbelievable, man. Listen,
Tough
KOC, got to respond, man. You jumped on them early. They've now scored 14 unanswered.
Yep.
Got to come with a response. Really need to get – I mean, Aaron Jones got 6 carries for 43 yards, obviously the long one being on the touchdown. Outside of that, I don't think he's really done a lot.
No.
Need to get him going because the Lions are guarding deep. They're preventing the deep pass.
They are.
And they're stopping the run. So
And
you either
also-
got to get that short game going quick or you need to get Aaron Jones going.
Feels like this offense is just a little out of whack right now. I mean, Jefferson and Addison, 2 catches each. Like, I honestly want them to start throwing this all around the lot. Like, that's bad. That was terrible. I just saw the replay. Harrison Smith, Cam Bynum. I don't know what the hell they're doing on that play.
I don't know either.
I got to look at this again. That was just terrible defense.
It was bad. It was bad.
I mean, what is Harrison Smith doing? He wasn't guarding Amon-Ra, but he faked the blitz. Yeah, Cam Bynum supposed to be safety over the deep half. He's doing nothing. Tough look there. But if you guys could, hit that subscribe button. Trying to hit 38K here today. If you guys want to subscribe to the channel, I'd appreciate it. It's going to be a long game here. 8:35 left. Stay with us throughout the whole thing. 3,400 people watching. We just need 208 more of you guys to hit that sub button. I know there's 200 people watching that aren't subscribed just yet. So if you guys could subscribe to the channel, I would, I would really, really appreciate it, guys.
Yeah. We greatly appreciate it. Also, the AP Top 25 came out.
Georgia won.
No.
Who's won?
Oregon.
Oregon's number 1. Wow.
Georgia 2. Penn State 3.
Penn State 3. Wow.
4 Ohio State, number 5 Texas.
Gotcha.
Miami's still chilling at 6.
Where's Bama at?
They are
12
number 15.
15. Bama ranked 15th. Wow.
Tennessee all the way up to number 7.
7. Okay.
Yeah. LSU 8, Clemson 9, Iowa State 10. Also,
Wow.
Indiana being 13 is a joke.
That's crazy.
Like, Indiana is just crazy. Shout out to my people in the Midwest, but that's a little wild.
Hey, 190 more subs. Keep subscribing. I appreciate it, guys. Let's hit 38K. Alrighty. Big drive for the Vikings offense here. Massive drive. Even if you're able to just get 3, we need it. Gotta, keep this defense off the field for a little bit. I think they're a little gassed. Lions just punched them in the mouth the last 2 drives. Now Akers is going to take the kick return. He goes nowhere. And Lions look like the more physical football team. They're hitting harder. So right here, you got 7 guys lined up. They got 6 guys back there, but they motion Raymond in, so that makes it 7. So you're able to go match them up on numbers. Harrison Smith fakes a blitz, drops out into a flat. Cam Bynum, what are you doing? It looks like miscommunication on the back half, but I'm assuming Cam Bynum's in that cover one, it's just cover one man. Like, he's got to stay there. He just let him go right up the seam. But we move on. Big drive here for the offense. They motion Naylor and Addison left to right. Darnold under center, 10 on the clock. They're going play action. Love it. Darnold's going to have to step up. He's looking over the middle of the field. Got his man, number 18. Let's get him the football. When it's going wrong, you find 18 and things start to go right. Darnold, play action. Finds Jefferson on a little comeback route. Great release by 18. Was able to get open, find that soft spot of the zone. All the attention goes his way. He's able to get comfortable. He's got to get Darnold a little more in rhythm. I know he's 8 of 9, 63 yards. I feel like he's struggling to push the ball down the field here. Let's just get him in rhythm. Get him comfortable. Got C.J. Ham. They're going to motion him into the wing spot. They're going to go hand the ball off to Jones. Jones has a crease. Got tripped up there, but still is able to get about 3 yards. I feel like they have 20 touchdowns like that where they're at midfield, and it's like 3rd and short, 4th and short, and it's just a 50-50 ball to A.J. Brown. Like, it's a deep ball. Like, all righty. 2nd and 6. Offset eye to the right for the Vikes. Darnold motions Jefferson. He's changing the play. The Lions got a lot of guys in the box here. You got to take a shot. They motion Ham out. No play action. Sets up a screen to Jones. Jones has the corner, and he's got space. Aaron Jones tiptoeing on the sidelines, and he's down in the Lions' territory up to the 45-yard line, number 33. Type those ones in the chat, baby. Type those ones. Packers are now up 14-13 on the Texans. 2 good games in the NFC North today. Darnold dropping back. Found Aaron Jones on a little swing route, and he's able to make a couple dudes miss. He's tiptoeing down the sidelines. First down, Vikes. 14-10, 6:30 remaining here in the first half. Jones, the lone tailback. They motion Trent Sherfield. They're going to hand the ball off up the middle. Lions bring a blitz, and Jones is just going to get about 3. Right there. Take a shot. You're at the 45. Like, I feel like Kevin O'Connell's waiting on something. He's waiting on a play action, but I feel like you got your chance right now. Man. See, right here, Colin, you see that. Brian Branch, 15 yards off the ball. He's coming up playing the run. You go play action, KO. Somebody up top has to see that. Play action is there. Yeah, I mean, that's very well could be true. 5 on the clock, though. Darnold under center. Jones, lone tailback. Now they go play action. Good interior pressure. Darnold's got time, taking a shot, and that's picked off. Hell of a play. Brian Branch has had a hell of a play on the football. Darnold turns it over. Brian Branch looks like he was hitting Addison maybe on a little deep comeback, or maybe he was running across. Couldn't see, but Darnold picked off Brian Branch. Hell of a play. Hell of a play. 32, making it happen for Detroit. Yeah, so it was Addison on a little corner here. They go play action. Addison, I mean, he's open. Branch just jumps that route. I mean, Darnold just didn't see him, I'm assuming. He was kind of tucked in behind.
Yeah.
I mean, right there, you got Branch and Arnold on Addison. Where's 18 at?
I don't know. Probably running the cross to the other side, but
terrible pass.
Dude, I missed your pregame. Brian Branch, a key guy in the secondary. You always have to know where he is. Yep. He's going to make plays like that. He's already made a couple of huge ones so far.
Now you get this Lions offense back on the field, and they're hot. I mean, Goff's perfect. Now they keep the ball on the ground. He's got all types of space. I don't know if the Vikings are going to be able to get a stop. They do get ball at half. But, man, we're in a battle right now, guys. And I will say, I said we're going to find a lot about this football team today. I will say this. We have not seen this team face a lot of adversity during the game. We were talking, you're down 21-10 against the Lions. You get ball out of half. How do you respond? That might be the situation right here. But we got Goff. U.S. Bank's got to get loud. They motion J-Mo left to right. Could this be the shot? They bring a blitz. He's looking J-Mo's way. He's just going to take the check down to Gibbs. But, I mean, that's going to be about a 25-yard pickup on a check down because this team can't tackle. They're in the Vikings territory. Vikings are getting their ass handed to them in the second quarter. You're not the more physical team. Everything we talked about. Clean football. Win the turnover battle. Match their physicality. They're going right up and down the field on you. Goff looks amazing. He's under center. Motion Amon-Ra right to left. Vikings defense just looks out of whack, and he's got all types of space. I mean, Gibbs is just running through this defense. Vikings are going for the football. Why don't we just focus on tackling? Trying to make a play, I get that, but that's 9 yards on first down. Gibbs already has 74 on the ground today. I mean, he's damn near already at 100 yards total. He stiff arms Ivan Pace to the ground. Piss poor performance by this defense over the last 3 drives.
Yeah, and you mentioned also before we went live, I don't know how much we talked about it pregame, Blake Cashman not being out there. I mean, the defense is missing him right now.
They just look out of sorts. Let's get it going, though. 2nd and 2. This is shot time. Motion St. Brown looking his way. Just takes a quick little out to him. Gilmore able to bring him down, but that's a first down for the Lions. Goff is dialed in. 10 of 10, 128 yards and a touchdown. Amon-Ra, Gibbs, they're killing you. They're killing you. Goff under center. Little heavy package here for Detroit. Keep this ball on the ground. Metellus comes in on the blitz. There we go. Little TFL for Jonathan Bullard. Gets him in the 2nd and 11.
Got to find a way to hold him to a field goal here.
Got to.
Hold it within 1, go into half down 7, maybe regroup a little bit. Vikings defense needs to come up huge.
Ooh, Deshaun Watson? Is that what you're going to say? Achilles? Jeez. All right, here we go. 2nd and 11. You got to win this play. Win this play. Get them in the 3rd and long. Typical mug look for the Vikings. They got 8 dudes on the line of scrimmage this time, not 7. Never mind. Bynum bails. Smith looks to be bringing the heat. Vikings only bring 4. They got a free rusher. Goff, middle of the field, has his man Laporta. How does that happen? How does that happen? You had a free rusher, only bringing 4, down to the Vikings' 11-yard line. Number 87 up the seam, killing the Vikes. We are in the Prize Picks Red Zone. Use promo code CLNS, and you guys will get $50 instantly as we head to the 2-minute warning. All right, adversity is here. We'll find out a lot about this football team today. I love it. I love it. Let's get some answers. What type of team do we have here in Minnesota?
I mean, again, this is the team that you're competing with. You want to win the division.
Yep, and they're coming into your building without their star pass rusher, and they're making it happen. I understand no Cashman, no Hawk. That stinks. Lions got injuries too.
It's the NFL, man.
Ben Johnson, I mean, give him credit. He's won this first half. Vikings started off great. Flores looked amazing, but not a good second quarter.
Let's go. Who did you have for a touchdown in the Seahawks game?
DK.
DK just scored.
DK just scored. Let's ride.
Let's get it. So, yeah.
Where's
We
Dallas?
got multiple prize picks running along the way, if you guys can't tell. But,
Dallas Turner hasn't gotten snaps today, I'm assuming.
yeah.
Man.
I don't know, man.
Got to get it going. Got to get it going offensively. It's a bad pick by Darnold. Backs against the wall now. They're at the 11-yard line. Hold them to 3 here. That's huge, man. That's huge.
Huge.
Hey, hit that sub button. I'd appreciate it, guys. Look at that. 100 and it's about 65 more subs.
Thereabouts.
I'd appreciate it. If you guys hit that sub button. Tight game here. Tight game.
We might hit my goal before halftime.
Yeah, I would love that, man. I would love that.
Insane.
Can we hit 38K before half?
Let's get it, man.
Let's get it.
Vikings need to lock in. If you're Flores, I mean, so Gibbs is running all over you.
Gibbs is running all over you. They're getting great push, and now you see the play action. Like it's just like a snowball effect. Like it's just like first and second down. They're winning those plays, and now you get first and second down on another set of downs. They're going play action. They win that play. Like the Vikings just aren't winning enough plays right now. You got a chance here though. I mean, they got first and 10 from the 11, necessarily first and goal. You got a chance to hold them to 3. Let's go do this.
Let's do it, man.
No timeouts for the Vikings also. So I'm assuming the Lions are going to keep this on the ground here. Vikings outscored the Lions 10-0 in the first. They're getting outscored 14-0 here in the second. And the Lions with a chance to extend this lead. First and 10, 2-minute warning. Goff. He's going to be under center. Gibbs as the tailback. Lions have gotten a touchdown 8 out of the last 10 times. They pitch it to Gibbs. Gibbs, patient, able to fight for it. That's a hell of a run, though. He was a half a step away from getting a touchdown when there should have been no chance at that. That's a hell of a run. I mean, watching Gibbs run the football is truly special. Lions are going to use all this clock, though. Vikings, no timeouts. Vikings get the ball out of half. You got to hold them to 3 here. Hold them to 3. That is huge. You get ball out of half. Giving up 7 makes it a little more dicey. 2nd and 8. Flores. Don't like that look on the sideline. Goff is going to be in shotgun. Running back to the right of him. It's Montgomery. Now they motion Raymond. They're just going to hand this ball up the middle to Montgomery, bringing up a 3rd and long. I need all 3,600 people to give me a 3 in the live chat. Let's go. Shout out to Clint. Shout out to Jasmine saying Lions. Shout out to Monkey. Wazazy. I need everybody to type those 3s in the chat right now. Let's get it. 3rd and 6. Massive play. Clock running. Lions are 0 of 3 on 3rd down so far. 45 left. They're on a 5-minute drive following the Darnold interception. Yeah, they're just going to run it down. So they're going to run it down to about 29 seconds, and they're going to call a timeout. Yep, 29 seconds. Timeout comes in from Campbell. This is probably going to be the last real play of the first half. Man.
Yeah. So they're at the Minnesota 8. Do you bring pressure? Do you try to get Goff off his spot?
I try to get Goff off his spot. I'm bringing heat right now. 3rd and 7, ball at the 8. However, he's locked in right now. Like he's processing so well.
Yeah.
We'll see.
All right.
Flores has something creative.
Spam, if you bring pressure, type P in the chat. If you're playing coverage, type C. Type C in the chat.
Here we go. Goff's going to be in shotgun. Massive play for this game. Amon-Ra's on the wide side in a little stack with Raymond. They got Gibbs as a tailback. Vikings got everybody lined up at the line. They motion J-Mo in tight. They're just going to run the ball to Gibbs. That's pathetic out of the Vikings defense. They said, you can't stop it. We're going to keep it on the ground. And Jahmyr Gibbs right up the middle. Ben Johnson playing FU football. Vikings can't answer. Terrible. 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 Hell of a play by Ben Johnson. He is killing Brian Flores today. Man coverage on the outside. I mean, there's just nobody in the middle of the field. That's the easiest touchdown of Gibbs' career. You let Penei Sewell get up to the 2nd level. He's got nobody on top of him.
You know what that tells me, Seeps?
Uh-huh.
They were expecting pass there. Because why otherwise would you be so spread out on the defensive line in the goal line?
And that's on Flores. Like, you know this team. You know the Lions. Like, they probably, I guarantee you Ben Johnson saw that formation, saw that BS from the Vikings. He was like, oh, watch this. We're just going to hand this off to one of the best running backs in the game. Easy stuff. Easy stuff. Great call by Detroit. We got a battle. Uphill.
I mean, not many teams can successfully call. First of all, even have the guts to make that call.
Yeah,
and then
seriously.
succeed from 8 yards out on 3rd goal.
8 yards out, just walks it in.
Basically untouched.
This team's the Vikings kryptonite. This Dan Campbell Lions, like they're kicking your ass. They're the more physical team. Darnold, terrible interception when the Vikes were driving. We got 25 seconds left, no timeouts. I say you just need this. Get the ball at half.
Just got to regroup, man.
Lions got the ball. Gibbs is talking smack.
This
is embarrassing.
Can't have this, man.
Vikings have never been down 10+ so far this season. What? He almost, yeah. 23 seconds left, no timeouts. I'm assuming the Vikings are going to need this out. We'll see, though. It's got no answers. No answers. Gotta respond. Looks like they're going to run a play here. They break the huddle. Darnold's going to be in shotgun. He's got his 3 wideouts to the wide side of the field, Jefferson, Addison, and Naylor. They motion Addison. Looks like they're going to take a chance here. 23 seconds left. Lions bring 3. Darnold's got time. He's looking over the middle of the field, just going to, and Munt drops the pass. 17 seconds left. Vikings look scared, piss running down their leg. Lions are the more physical team. That's the story of the first half. Yep. Bad game for Munt. I miss Hawkinson. Where's your swagger? Like, can you turn it around? That's what I want to know about this football team. You've been some front runners this season. You've been jumping out on teams first quarter, 55-3, whatever the stat is. Now you got a chance, back against the wall, division rival in your own house, embarrassing you in the second quarter. How are you going to respond? They're just going to hand it off to Jones. No timeouts. Just going to take it to the second half. Embarrassing second quarter for the Vikings. He's going to call it like it is. Embarrassing. Embarrassing second quarter. 20-10. We're at half. That's just bad. Grade the Vikings first half for me. You want to go if I run to the restroom real quick? Or do you want to go real quick? Yeah, you got it. Shout out to Cohen. I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds. We'll break down this half a little more in depth. Cohen's going to hold it down, though. We'll talk about it. We'll talk about it. No doubt about it. But I think the overall story is Vikings got outmanned. You were not the more physical team. The Lions came in here. They big brothered you. It was embarrassing. But we'll talk about it here in a second. I'll be back. Colin's going to hold it down.
What up, y'all? All right. Spam those grades down below. Giving shout-outs. Red Tux saying F. JD Studios saying F. Brian saying C. Angelina saying B. Sugar Beat saying D. The NFL analyst, yeah. They're having a field day. Chase saying D. Ace saying C. Next saying G. Jackson saying C. JJ fan saying F. Roger saying WTF. That's also an acceptable grade. Seeing a lot of C's, D's, F's. Emerald saying A. Or I'm assuming you're rooting for the Lions if you're saying A. I'm going to be honest. Dominic saying F. Fear saying F. Yeah. It's that kind of vibe, man. Listen, the Vikings clearly, jumped out early. I don't know about that, man. But listen, the Vikings, they jumped out 10-0, right? Things were feeling good. You've kind of had all the momentum and everything. In Detroit, you knew the Lions were going to come out flat, given that Aiden Hutchinson injury, given the fact that against the Cowboys they had such a great day. Like, you knew at some point the Lions kind of were going to come down for emotionally. But then they started to get that momentum. And then once they just started, it was a snowball effect, like Seeps was saying, and just kept on piling over. Now you're down 21-10. And this is the thing, because Ben Johnson for the Lions is going to come out with adjustments in the second half. Dan Campbell is going to get this group fired up. What do you do? What do you do as if you're KOC to get this offense back in a groove? All right? You need to get Aaron Jones going. He's got 9 carries, 65 yards. most of those were on the touchdown run he had at the beginning of the game. Otherwise, he's been not as effective as you'd like him to be. Sam Darnold, again, he's 9 of 12, 75 yards, 1 interception. You can't have that, plain and simple. He's got to get his yards to attempt up. And again, the Vikings are playing, or not the Vikings, the Lions are playing more of a kind of give you the underneath stuff, trying to make you work your way down the field. And if you're KOC, maybe you use that to your advantage. Try to chew up some clock. Maybe get the that to go in your factor. But you have to make changes if you want to get this to change going into the second half.
Have to. I mean, the first drive of the second half is so important.
Yep.
Bit of a shocker. Titans are up on the Bills at half in Buffalo.
Yeah.
A little weird there.
Very weird.
It's a bad second quarter. I mean, worst quarter they played all year. Lions up and down the field. Oh, yeah, Watson tore his Achilles.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Oh my God.
You saw it. Oh, my God.
His Achilles just.
Oh. That's,
Apparently Browns fans were cheering, which is definitely interesting.
that's a whole nother, yeah.
Nick Chubb getting in the end zone. First game back. Good for him.
Dude, yeah, that's an Achilles.
Yeah, but, I mean, overall takeaways, Vikings just got their their shit kicked in that second quarter.
Yep.
It's we're in a physical team. Lions establishing the run, literally whatever game, if you thought the Lions were going to come in here and win, that was the exact script you imagined. Them in the second quarter, just downhill, play action, Amon-Ra, Sam Laporta, Jahmyr Gibbs, their whole crew is going. Talk about the Vikings' weapons compared to the Lions. Where's Addison? He's got to be open more. He's got 2 targets. Get number 3 the football.
Yeah.
I mean, Amon-Ra's freaking killing you.
It is. Do you want to hold it down here while I take a...
Yeah, I got you. Oh, man. Disappointing so far. You get ball out of half, you got a chance. If you just go get 3, make this back a 1-score game. I mean, Aaron Jones, you take out that 134-yard run, nothing going on the ground game. I mean, Jefferson's got 3 targets. Addison's got 3 targets. Get them the football more. Open up this passing attack. Goff is just, he's 12 of 12, 156 and a tud. He's been perfect. This Lions offense has been perfect. 244 total yards. They're about to drop 500 on you in your own building. You're coming off a bye, and this is what you get. It's a very, very disappointing performance. Very disappointing. Hey, a lot of game left. The Vikings have a chance. If they end up winning this football game, it would be a fantastic win. Obviously, beating the Lions, but to do it in this fashion, down 21-10, it would be unbelievable. I'm just pissed off right now. You jump on them 10-0, you got a chance, and then it's just touchdown, turnover, touchdown, 4th down. It's just been a beatdown. The stats say the Vikings are getting killed. Defense looks out of sync. It's just bad. It's just bad. I would appreciate if you guys could help us reach 38K, though. We're 101 subs away. Thank you guys so much for everybody who has subscribed so far today. But if we could somehow hit 38K, I would really appreciate it. Look at that. 99 subs away. Maybe if we hit 38K before the second half starts, man, we'll get a little touchdown drive to start off this game. But starts off there. Touchdown drive. F it. I'm going for 2. The Vikings score on the opening drive. I'm going for 2. I'm making this 21-18 and saying we're here. The Vikings, I I can already see this now. Kevin O'Connell's going to go a deep play action shot on the first play of the second half. We'll see if it's open. Like, that's the one thing. When the Vikings were up 10-0, O'Connell just kept on handing the ball up the middle to Jones. And I'm like, you watch Branch, you watch these linebackers, they're playing on their toes. They're saying, you can't run the ball on us. Take that shot. But now with you down 21-10, the play actions, like, that's what the Lions defense is telling them or the DC's telling them at halftime. Watch the play action. They've been setting it up all game. And now when you're down 11, the setup just doesn't have the same juice. So, I mean, Darnold's got to play better. There's no doubt. Darnold's been bad. What about Stafford? We go get Stafford? No. I'm not going to panic. It was one bad half. There's something. Something's got to change offensively. Hey, we're 81 subs away from 38K. Hit that sub button. It's free right down there. I'd really appreciate it, guys. More play action. I mean, you got to take advantage. Like, these Lions safeties and linebackers, they're just playing on their toes. They're getting downhill. Run game has been non-existent since that Aaron Jones touchdown. That's been my biggest gripe with O'Connell is you're not taking advantage of, kind of putting a team away. Like, you had that little second there in that second quarter to go aggressive, get the play action going. Vikes just did not do that. Then the Lions got back in this game. They captured that momentum, and it was just bad. Where are the screens at, Tom? Or Tim Hellum? I don't know. Vikings are one of the best screen teams in the NFL. Nothing in the first half.
Yeah. There's something we owe, Seeps.
We do owe something.
Yeah.
We do owe something.
Do a little beer bong because we're about to hit goal number 3.
We are about to hit goal number 3.
And if you follow the trend for the first 2, you may
know
where we're going.
You might know.
All right. You know what? For the team, since you were the one that took the shot earlier, I'll take the beer bong. This one.
Gotcha.
So
Shout out to Colin, man. Is he going to knock it down? Try to get the vibes going.
Let's get it going.
Try to get the vibes going. Yeah, but 38K, if we could hit that, man, that'd be awesome.
Yeah.
73 subscribers away. That's what's up, man. Hell of a game here in Minneapolis. It's going to be a long second half, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a long second half. Kevin O'Connell not happy. I'm not happy either. KO.
Yeah. You got to think, too. So Goff, he's still perfect, right?
Yes, he's perfect.
He still doesn't have an incompletion. Gibbs is running all over you.
I mean, their offense has whatever they want right now. Vikings can't take anything away. And it starts with the run. You got to reset, man. You got to reset. Shout out to Cohen, knocking down the Murbanga for us hitting 37.75K subscribers. So we're now 69 subs away from 38K. Hit that sub button if you guys haven't already.
There we go. Whew. There we go. Oh, man. Yeah.
Very important opening drive. We'll see the adjustments. I mean, there are answers to stopping this Lions offense. Like,
there are.
Can you execute those? I don't know. But, they're just doing whatever they want. They're about to drop 40 3 straight games. Cohen and I, after the first quarter, said no way they're getting 40. I'd be shocked if they don't. They are just moving that ball up and down the field with ease. Disappointing stuff.
Yeah.
Blitz them. We have to get the Goff. He's been awesome against the blitz. Like, he's been awesome all year. Like, I don't know what's happening specifically. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the game, but man, not feeling confident. Not feeling confident.
No.
I'm absolutely disgusted. Timothy, I hear you. But hey, still 5-0. You had one bad quarter. You can turn this around, man.
Were those 3? Was all that 21 points in the second?
Yeah. It was 10-0 in the first for the Vikes,
right.
21-0 for the Lions in the second. Hey,
okay,
you get
so
ball?
Just had the worst quarter of the season.
By far, yeah. I mean,
all right.
Just awful. Got a very important next 15 minutes on this ball game. I mean, if you just keep this a one-score game going in the fourth, and then
yeah, you said the Vikings have the ball, right? Start the
Vikings, yeah, they do have the ball, so that's huge.
Yeah, got to get a drive going. Establish Aaron Jones.
Yeah, a 3-and-out. I mean, a 3-and-out. Lions go back down. The ball game's over. Like, This is a hell of a team in your building. It's Scratch Flanagan. $10 super chat coming in. We appreciate you.
My guy, Scratch.
But last call, though, 60 more subs away. If we could do that, I'd really appreciate it. Hit that sub button. We got 2,800 people in the building. If you guys could, subscribe to the channel.
That'd be greatly appreciated as we get
Scratchy. Coming back from adversity is part of the road to the Super Bowl. Lions are a good team. Vikings can find a way to stop them. It was just one really bad quarter. Skull. Love it, Scratch. Optimism coming in from my man Flanagan. One bad quarter. Like, if you're a Super Bowl team, you're going to be put in positions like this in the playoffs. How many times has Patrick Mahomes and Andy Reid came down from 10+? The Niners last year, NFC Championship game, coming back against the Detroit Lions. If you are a Super Bowl team, you are going to be in this position. You're not just going to steam throw throughout the entire NFL. You are going to be put in these adverse situations. How do you answer? How do you respond? First drive of the second half. Is this the same old Vikings, or is this the new era under Kevin O'Connell? What type of team are we going to see? Because you got a chance to prove to not only your fans, but to yourself, no matter what the situation is, no matter who the opponent is, we can come back from any deficit, and it starts with this offense. Because this defense got gashed in that second quarter. If I'm the offense, I'm saying we're getting 3 touchdowns this quarter, maybe even 4. Like, that's the type of mentality you got to have. You might need to have to drop 38 to win this football game. But if you guys are fired up, if you guys could, give me a skull down below in the comments section. As we're back here in U.S. Bank Stadium. Vikings are going to get this football to start the second half. Everybody right now in the building, give me a skull down below. Shout out to Scratch. Applying pressure. Unmodded. Richard. Wazazy. Brian B. Miss Northern. Ping. Chad. Chris. Wazazy. Redux, Roger Bong, Thomas, all the real ones in the building. Spam those skulls as a most important drive of the season so far. I think that's how we're going to call it.
These Lions are not going anywhere, man.
They're not. Like, come on, man. Let's go. Sergio, Charlie, shout out to all you guys, man, in the building. 2,800 people watching. Spam those skulls as we get back in action here. Vikings getting this football. Greg Olson on the call. Shout out to Michael. Oh, it's working, applying pressure. You wait. Gilby, Skull Nation, James, Duke, Summer. What up, Summer? Chris, Wazazy, Hulk Hogan. But here we go. Vikings in shotgun to start the second half. They motion Aaron Jones as they go low. Play action to him. They get the ball to Jefferson. Jefferson's going to get the sideline, trying to tiptoe his way down. But that's a first down for the Vikings. Darnold, a little off target on that throw here, Colin. It was a little play action. I thought this almost got away from him. Maybe he was leading him up the field a little bit, but hell of a block on the outside by Jalen Naylor. Tough not to hold, but man, Jefferson was so close right there from breaking that. But great start to the drive. Ball already up to the 35. Why did they start the ball at the 20 there? I don't know. But here we go. Aaron Jones in the backfield to the right of Darnold. They're going to go play action again. They run the same play just to the other side of the field. Jefferson, yeah, that's a terrible run by him. I'll call it like it is. He had space. Went right back into Rodriguez. If he just kept that up the middle, got as most yards as you can. I mean, that's a bad play by 18, but literally same play, just different side of the field. Jefferson, I mean, he could have just put his nose down. He could have picked up 4 yards by just like dolphin diving, but he tried to make a small play a big play, and then, nothing happens. But now we got Darnold back in shotgun. I like the Vikes being aggressive. Ty Chandler in the backfield. They motion Naylor left to right. Now he's sprinting out back left. Looks like we got man. Darnold's going to have to step up in the pocket. He evades. That's going to be a hold on the Vikes. Another hold. This is just awful. This is just awful football. I mean, the Lions are kicking your ass up front. They don't have Hutchinson. I mean, they're beating you up. See them bring up 2nd and 20. Meek Robertson talking smack to JJ here. Oh, offsetting penalties. That's big. Darisaw. Come on, big fella. Oh, 2 holdings on the Vikings that play. And holding on the defense, offsetting penalties. Going to bring up 2nd and 10 again. We're back in action here. Almost 3,000 people watching. Shout out to all of you guys. 2nd and 10, 13-30. Everything feels hard. Like, everything feels challenging. Even to just get a positive play offensively. Like, we got to change that. I just feel like Darnold's about to turn this ball over every single time he throws the ball, and that's not a good feeling. He's 11 of 14, 90 yards and a pick. They motion Jefferson. Now he's sprinting back out wide. I mean, he's got no one over his way. I'm throwing the ball here quick. He's running a little in-breaking route. Darnold's got time. Finds his man 18. 18 tries to get the corner. Fights forward close to the first down marker. Stay aggressive here. 3rd and 2 coming up. Lions are getting pressure to Darnold, though. I mean, I don't love this. Like, I guess Kevin O'Connell came out here and said, we're going to get number 18 the football as Josh Paschal is down for the Lions. 3rd and 2. Lions are getting to the quarterback. I don't like how this pocket is collapsing fast. I want to see Darnold use his legs a little more. I mean, it's 3rd and 2 right now. I'm taking a chance, and the shot or chance isn't there. Tell Darnold to pick it up with his legs. Jeff Viking saying 18 can't do it all. I agree. I mean, running a little in-breaking route. I mean, he was just manned up. Carlton Davis. I mean, you got get a bigger gain out of that. That was wide open. Now we got 3rd and 2. Shout out to Richard. 13 minutes left, 3rd and 2. Jefferson, 3 catches on the drive, clearly trying to get him the football. But now the Vikes are going to be in shotgun. Darnold has Jones to the right of him, 3 wide receivers to the wide of the field, Munt in tight. Now they motion Addison. Lions bring a little pressure. He's got time. He's looking Jalen Naylor's way, and that's a first down for the Vikings as Naylor just fumbled the football. That's going to be housed. Brian Branch to the crib. Jalen Naylor fumbled the football. That's embarrassing. This game's over. You pick up a 3rd down or key 3rd down. Naylor just lets the football go. Carlton Davis. Is he out of bounds? Oh, he's out of bounds. I think we're good. If the ball's coming out, but you still have possession and you're out of bounds.
It's from the moment. So he's got possession there. If he steps, if he's out of bounds right there, then that's Vikings
Okay,
ball.
I think this should be fine.
I
think the Vikings going to keep this football. Naylor.
Ball security is job security, my friend.
Fucking saying, man. This one's coming back. That score right there is terrifying to see.
It's currently what's on the TV right now.
Hopefully this is coming back. I mean, if that's the situation, I mean, it's tough, man.
So they are reviewing this.
Yeah, I think the Vikings are going to get this.
If me and Seeps' eyes are correct, it will be Vikings ball down.
Yeah, it looks like he was just telling O'Connell.
So they are reviewing it.
They are reviewing it. We'll see here. But while they're reviewing this, he's out of bounds, man. We'll see. We're going to a TV timeout. So while we do that, I got to tell you guys about today's sponsor. That is Game Time. Download Game Time app today. Use promo code ChatSports to get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Game Time has a new feature. The Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. My favorite feature is the Views from Your Seat feature, which gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code ChatSports for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. Shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. So, yeah, I'm assuming he's going to be out. So that should mean the Vikings ball just across midfield, first down. Big. Man.
Big play. Big ruling here.
Steve Loy saying, Pat, stop with the negativity. This game is far from over. I'm with you, man. Right there. The Vikings almost lost that game.
I mean, that's right there. That's a huge.
You get down 28-10 because Naylor not having two hands on the football.
Also, you got to call it how you see it too.
Yeah, I'm not going to sugarcoat for you guys. Like they had a terrible second quarter. Hey, you go get a touchdown right here. You're right back in this football game, man. And also, I'm going for 2. I know you don't like to chase points early in the third, but I'm putting a little pressure on this Lions team.
I think analytics would actually back you on that, believe it or not.
Go for it. Make it, 21-18 instead of 21-17?
Yeah.
There's no difference when, I guess if they kick a field goal, then you would have to go for 2 again. Make it like 24-20 or 24-16 compared to 17, but.
Richard, this is from earlier. Thank you.
Shout out to Richard. I believe we will win. 38-21. I'm with you. Nobody's being negative. Everybody relax. Just calling it like we see it.
Yeah.
Vikings did not play good in that second quarter, but we got a chance.
Yeah. Also, since we got you here and they're not quite back yet, as I say that, you want to make a deal with the Sieps? This is a weird
he's
angle.
out. Yeah, this is a wild angle.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you want to make a deal for this?
go for it.
All right.
Got one.
I say for the entire bit of the second half,
Okay.
$5 to get into the chain.
$5. I love that. Cutting that in half. $5. Get you a chance to win this.
So, Richard, you didn't know that, and you did donate in the second half. But because I'm a nice guy and because I'm controlling the stream, you're getting a raffle ticket.
Love it.
And anybody else who donates $5 throughout the rest of the second half, you get a raffle ticket into that chain. I mean, this is clear as day out of bounds. Yeah, there we go.
My heart was in my you-know-what right there. That was bad. Woo! All right, we're back, fellas. 21-10. Ball is going to be at the Lions' 46-yard line. Vikings got a chance. Make this a one-score game here. All right, we're back, fellas. Everybody give me a score in the live chat. Almost having a panic attack on stream. It's about to curse out number 83. Hang on to the football. Shout out to Miss Northern. Hayes, let's go. Let's get the vibes back going, man. We're a 5-0 football team with a chance to cement yourself as one of the best teams in the NFL. Starts with a second-half comeback versus the Lions. Here we go. Darnold under center. It's like we got Sherfield and Jefferson, the wideouts. Let's take a chance. Take a chance. Take a chance. Take a chance. Sam Darnold, they go hand off to Aaron Jones. Aaron Jones makes a man miss. Screw that, taking a chance. Keep this football on the ground. Number 33, 9 yards on first down. Let's go.
If 33 gets it going, this offense is going to do great things.
He fixes everything. Right there, they're overloaded to the wide side. I wonder if they change a play. Now we get the ball back to 33. He's running hard all the way down to the 27-yard line. Type those 33s in the chat. He's running hard, baby. Blake Brandel, hell of a block on that last play. First down, Vikes, moving that football. Great answer out of half. Time to bully the bully. This is your chance. What a win this would be if you're able to formulate a comeback. We got Darnold under center. Jefferson looks like he's got one-on-one to the top. Safety is shifting his way. They go play action. They block it up nice. Darnold's got time. He's going to just take the check down to Munt. Munt going to try to fight forward for a solid 2 or 3. Looks like they were taking a chance there. Play action. Lions covered it up well. Darnold just takes a check down to Munt for 2 yards. Now 2nd and 8 here. Stay aggressive. You're not going to win this game without being aggressive. Second and 8. Vikings walk up to the line. Darnold looks like he's in shotgun. He's changing the play, tapping his helmet. Motions are happening. 5 on the play clock. Vikings got to hurry up. Darnold looks confused. Jefferson, 2 on the play clock. They're going to have to snap this football. They do, setting up a bubble screen, and that's just a dead play. That's just terrible. That is terrible. You are coming off the bye. You are coming out of effing halftime, and you have that happen. Come on. Like, helter-skelter before the play. Looks like they're trying to set up a screen there, Aaron Jones on 2nd and 8. Darisaw, nothing there. Yeah, he saw it the entire – the lineman didn't even try to go after Darnold. They saw Jones leaking out. They're like, I'm staying right here. Here we go. We got 3rd and 8. Vikings have been in 3rd and long all game long. 8-play, 55-yard drive here. Lions, a little mug look. They motion Addison. They bring a little pressure. Darnold, pressure in his face, taking a shot to Jefferson, and that's a touchdown for number 18. What a throw by Sam Darnold. And we're seeing the gritty in the end zone as he had one-on-one on the outside. Darnold stood in the pocket tough, and number 18's talking noise, and we got a 21-16 ball game in US Bank Stadium. When in doubt, find 18. When it's going wrong, you find 18. It all is going to hell. You find number 18. What a play. Is Jefferson in the slot right there running a fade? Oh, I love it. Will Reichard not going for 2. He knocks it in. 21-17 ball game. We're back. Jefferson's talking that noise. Fire me up, 18. Amik Robertson goes right there. Everybody pat him down. Pat him down. If you're watching at home, give me a bunch of these to your phone screen. I know you may look crazy doing this by yourself. Just do a little of those for Amik. Sit down, Amik. Sit down, Amik. Let's go.
He too little. He too little, man.
50-50 ball.
You're guarding the best receiver in the league with a rookie.
One-on-one.
One-on-one. No safety help.
Throw him the football. Throw him the football, baby.
Crazy.
Colin, I think we might have to check our sub count.
Oh.
I don't know what we're at, but we might be closing in on 38K.
Oh, we're getting crazy right here.
We're getting crazy, baby. Are we there? Are we at 30?
Right
oh, we're closing in, fellas. We're closing in. 26 more subs. Let's go. 25 more subs.
Here we go.
You guys could hit that.
If we can get here by the end of the commercial break, man, that would be crazy.
Let's go. You guys want the Vikings to win. Let's go. 21 more subs. They're fighting back. Come on.
Share it with your friends,
more.
man. If you're a Vikings fan and you want other people to get in on the action, man, share it to a friend. Post on Twitter, text it to somebody, do whatever you got to do. Post on Instagram for crying out loud. Share the video. Spread it to more Vikings fans so we can get the stream popping.
I feel like we got to finish on our hands here, Colin. Dude, we got a game on our hands.
The Vikings could have easily folded there. They could have easily mailed it in, especially after a couple bad.
You know what that was? It wasn't like a match of physicality type of thing.
Yep.
But kids at home, that was a fuck you throw by Darnold.
Was.
Like that was I got 18 on the outside. I'm just ripping this ball, and he's making a play. I love that. Do that more. He's too talented to not take those chances to him.
One-on-one versus a rookie.
Take it.
You take that every time.
Any day of the week. Any day of the week. 2 more subscribers.
One
We're
more.
right there. Come on.
Let's get it. Come on, baby. Hey, here we go.
Let's go. Shout out to you guys. 38K. That is all credit to you.
Shout out to the real ones, man.
38,000 subs, man. I love that. Let's go. Let's have ourselves a day. Let's move to 6-0, baby. Oh, here we go, Colin.
Here we go.
Here we go, Colin. Here we go, Colin. What is it? Unlocked at 38K? Oh, man.
Shotgun race.
Let's do it. You want to knock this out real quick?
We can.
We got time?
We can. Do we have another? I got one beer over by me. Do you have one?
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to actually need one.
Okay,
you know,
so
we'll do that next TV timeout.
Yeah, we got that.
We already hit the sponsors
game's already
for the
back
quarter.
in.
Yeah,
next TV timeout, we got you guys.
Yeah, no, seriously, appreciate you guys. 38,000 subs. That's awesome. That is
38K. Let's go, man.
Truly special. So thank you guys so much. Really do appreciate it. You guys are the best, man.
Shout out to y'all. We got y'all next commercial break. We are not forgetting anything.
Don't worry. We
got you.
We got you. But you know where my attention's at right now? Mr. Brian Flores. Look at this. Jefferson's in the slot right here. Amik Robertson, little press coverage. So Addison motions in behind Jefferson, which that just creates a one-on-one out the outside. That's beautiful by O'Connell. The Amik Robertson, I mean, he's just too slow. Jefferson just manhandling him to the end zone. Great throw and catch. Hell of a play. Vikings found the end zone. Hulk Hogan saying we're all here for Cohen. Yes, sir. Cohen's killing it, baby. The 1s and 2 master. All right, here we go. US Bank getting loud again. Goff sets up a running back screen. Montgomery, one-handed catch. And that's going to be a gain of 12 on first down. or 14, all the way up now to the 44-yard line. Goff, little play action screen, threw it behind Montgomery. That's a hell of a play by number 5. Great hands. Vikings could have used that there. Got to get a stop. This Lions offense is humming. Goff under center. They motion St. Brown across. Montgomery as the tailback. Goff takes a snap. They go handoff middle. Again, 4 yards every single time. Now he's fighting forward for 6. Like, you got to push them back a little bit, man. You got to push them back just a little bit. Amari Cooper, first touchdown in Buffalo today. 2nd and 4 here. Ball exactly on the 50-yard line. Montgomery is the tailback. NFC North showdown. They motion St. Brown in tight. They're just going to give it to Montgomery again. Vikings stuff it very well, and he's going nowhere, and that's a flag. That's massive, but that's a hold. Got to accept that. Holding offense. That's huge. Let's ride. Let's ride. 2nd and 14 coming up. You got to get off the field. Graham Glass now. Massive stuff. Massive stuff. Let's go. Thank you, Brett. Cold. Yeah. Thanks. No. 2nd and 14, 9:25 left here in the third quarter. Goff's going to be in shotgun. Massive possession here for the defense. Looks like pace might be coming. Running back to the left of Goff. Vikings showing pressure. Let's see if they bring it. They do. Pace in on the blitz. Goff has time. Going to take the out route. Khalif Raymond going to make this a 3rd and 9. Massive 3rd down here. Type those 3s in the live chat. 3,400 people in the building. I want to see 3,400 3s. Let's go. Shout to Brian Jones in the building. What's up, Brian? Quint, Vikings. Nathan, James, Jaden, Eric LaPointe, everybody in the house. Goff still perfect today, 13 of 13. 3rd and 9, ball at the 45. Goff now changing the play, talking to his wideouts. They motion Gibbs now in tight in a little wing T spot. Interesting formation here for the Lions. They're going to take the snap. Vikes only bring 4. He's got pressure in his face. Goff, wide side of the field. Hell of a throw and catch. Found his man, Khalif Raymond. Bad defense. I was going to say, looks like he had Gibbs in at the tight end spot. Yeah. Funky formation there. I mean, Van Ginkel was able to get pressure. That's Goff staying in tight. Making a hell of a play. Gilmore got beat right there. That's a big-time pickup. That's a massive pickup for the Lions. I mean, they had 2nd and 14. You're able to get a 1st down. Now we got Gibbs as the tailback. They motion Raymond. Goff, straight drop back. Gets it to Laporta. Ball tipped up in there. First incompletion of the day for Mr. Jared Goff. A 15 for 15 start. This dude is the most underrated quarterback over the last 10 years. It's Jared Goff. Hell of a play by, who is that? Is that Bullard or is that Redmond getting up? That's Bullard. Hell of a play, big fella. Get those hands up in those passing lanes. They're trying to go quick. We'll get our hands up. Now we got 2nd and 10. It's getting loud in the bank. Lions feeling a little pressure. Vikings defense turning it around. 5 on the play clock. 2 on the play. I mean, Lions got to call a timeout here. I don't know what the hell's going on. Yeah, timeout Lions. Let's go. What a start. What a start to the second half, Colin. What a start. Lions going to use their first timeout of the second half. Keeping us here. Get loud, give them pressure. Fred Flintstone in the building. I'm looking at somebody to make a play. Have we sacked Goff today? I don't know if the Vikings have. Lions are playing their tails off. Who you got? Vikings or Lions? NFC North showdown. Let me know. All righty, here we go. 21-17, 2nd and 10. Goff. He's in the shotgun. Gibbs to the left of him. That's got to be a false start. Play's got to be, false start on the Lions. Huge. 2nd and 15 coming up. At least I hope so.
They're feeling the pressure, baby.
Keep getting loud, everybody. Keep getting loud. Goff feeling it a little bit. Penei Sewell. Oh, wow, they called a flag on 58. I thought 58, I mean, he can hold. He can jump early. It doesn't matter. Penei Sewell doesn't get called for anything. 2nd and 15 now. US Bank Stadium is humming. It is loud, and we got Jared Goff in the shotgun. Gibbs to the left of him. The weapons are on display. Now he motions them back. Goff seems like he knows what's going on. They motion Raymond in tight. They're protecting heavy, expecting a blitz. Vikings only bring 4. Grenard's got to get home. He's there. He had him. And now Goff over the middle of the field. Grenard was half a step away. And Goff hangs in the pocket, steps up, delivers a strike to Tim Patrick over the middle of the field. I mean, Grenard was half a step away. I mean, Grenard, you got to get him on the ground, dude. He had him.
He literally got held on the play.
Throw the flag. This is a joke.
Decker got a fistful of jersey right there.
This is a joke. Zebra's not helping the Vikings. They go quick screen. The J-Mo Vikings are all over it. Hell of a freaking play by Andrew Van Ginkel. I'm fired up now. These refs are, about to say another word, but the refs are screwing us a little bit. 21-17. 2nd and 14 for the 3rd straight time on this drive. You got to get off the field. Hold them to 3. They also have a shaky field goal kicker. I mean, 45-yarder from here. I don't know if it's guaranteed. 2nd and 14. Goff, to hand the ball off the middle. Vikings tried to jump it. You're right there. And Montgomery is just dragging Vikings up to the 21-yard line, gain of 8. You're right there defensively. Like, you are right there. Lions are playing a hell of a game offensively. Like, this is a great football game. 3rd and 6. These are 2 powerhouses going at it. This is incredible stuff.
You got to be able to make a play right there. I mean, Grenard not getting that strip sack right there would have evened up the turnover
battle. Like,
you got to
right
get a
there.
play here.
Right there, 3rd and 6. Give us one Goff. He's going to be in the shotgun. They motion Raymond. See what the Vikings do here. Looks like we got 7 guys lined up. Looks like man coverage across the board. A little confusion. Vikings look like they're bailing. See what they do. They only bring 4. A little twist. Goff got time. Wide open, middle of the field. He's got his man Raymond. He's going to walk in the end zone. Somebody fell down. Touchdown Lions. This is embarrassing what this defense has done. I mean, you're right there trying to make plays. Goff is just carving you up. I think Gilmore fell. Big play for Detroit. Gilmore one-on-one with Raymond in the slot. Gilmore backing down. He just fell down. These are self-imposed wounds here for the Vikings. Don't call the block in the back either on Gibbs. Refs, that was a joke of a drive. Vikings had every reason to get off the field right there, and you don't. 28-17. Gilmore just falls down. Like, Grenard has a jersey on Goff. Well, he's getting his own jersey ripped. No call. Over the middle of the field. You have 3 straight 2nd and 15s, which we talked about. It is so hard to get those Lions in that position. You're not able to take advantage. This defense, I'm putting a lot of this on players today. I feel like Flores is calling it well. Right there, Gilmore just falls. You're man-to-man coverage in the slot. It's just a simple crossing route. That's as easy as it gets, man. Colin, I think we need to calm the nerves a little bit here.
Yeah, we do.
We're going to knock out the beer shotgun for you guys. 28-17 game. Getting dicey. 3,700 people in the building. I appreciate you guys. Tough play. Tough stretch of plays right there for this Vikings defense. You're right there, though. You go get 7 right here, Colin. You're right back in this game.
Right back.
Yeah, you got that. You're right there. You're right there. Oh, jeez. You try to bang it right here. Yeah, you can beer bong it. The other shot fun's getting a little stuck right there. So, man. Alrighty. We're going to knock this out.
So it's not the same thing.
Close enough, though.
Yeah, close enough. It is one beer at the end of the day.
It is one beer. We appreciate you guys so much. 38,000 subs. That's what's awesome.
Yeah, shout out to y'all showing me love today, too.
Oh, very nice to my man Colin. I appreciate you guys.
All right, now the
Let's
same
do it.
thing.
Cheers.
Salute, brother.
Come on, Vikes. Whew, monster right there, Colin. You took that down, and that was fast. Alrighty, first 3 drives, the Lions had no first downs. Last 4 drives, 4 touchdowns. Story of the game right now. Story of the game right now. Gilmore, bad game. It's the best offense in football, and they came into your building. They're making noise. Grenard's getting his jersey ripped off on that almost strip sack. Like, alrighty. Vikings are going to get this football back. 1st and 10. 5:40 left here in the third. Still got a lot of, we still got a quarter and damn near a half left here. They're going to motion Addison. Let's stay aggressive. Ty Chandler is the tailback linebacker. They got 9 guys in the box right now. You take a shot. Looks like they will. Play action. Ty Chandler picks up the blitz. Darnold, deep shot down the left side. Has Johnny Munt. That's going to be a hold on the blitz pickup. That's a terrible effing call by the Zebras right there. A terrible call. Are you kidding? The Lions are doing the same thing every single time. That's a joke. That's a joke. Ty Chandler stepped up, delivered a hit. Come on, man. Come on, man. He hits him. Got his arms around him. Just let him go. If you're going to call that 50-50 garbage on the Vikings, call that against the Lions too. That's a joke. That's the Vikings having the ball in Lions territory. Now we're 1st and 20, backed up on our own 20. Lions are getting every damn call today. Darnold in shotgun, they motion Oliver. Lions bring 4, pressure in his face. Darnold takes a check down to Josh Oliver. He's going to pick up about 5, brings up a 2nd and 15 here. That's about 10 straight plays where 50-50 calls are just going to the Lions. Vikings got to play better, but big moment plays. Just can't get a call. Are we serious? Darnold in shotgun, takes a snap. Lions bring a little linebacker blitz. Darnold's got time, looking down the right side of the field. Has his man, Jalen Naylor. Naylor gets up. He's got space. He's in the Lions' territory. Hell of a throw and catch as 14 finds 83. That's a first down for the Vikings. Type those ones. 4:25 left. Layered that football perfectly. Found Naylor. And Naylor stays on his feet, gets in the Lions' territory, and the Vikings are moving the football. I'll stop complaining about the refs, fellas. My bad. I'm just fired up right now. Fired up. Kenny Cab. Now we get a chance to see how we do from behind. 100%, and I love it. Ball at the 42 of the Lions. Darnold changed the play. 3 on the play clock. They got to go. In the shotgun, bunch to the wide. Lions bring a little pressure here. Darnold's going to have to evade. Flag on the play. Of course there is. This Vikings offense has been flagged more than I have seen so far this season. Lions getting the Chiefs treatment. Every little thing. Like, call it both ways. If you want this to be a flag palooza, call it on the Lions. Like, their last offensive drive, they should have had 4. We're calling an offside on Jordan Addison. I'm just saying, call it both ways. Like, he's got his toe on the line of scrimmage, and you're calling that. Huh. Really? Oh, God. 1st and 15. That's a joke. That's a joke. I'm getting pissed off now. I formation. Jefferson and Addison on the field. They go hand off to Chandler. Chandler's going to try to fight forward. Gets about 4 or 5 on that. And bring up a 2nd and 12. Come on, Jordan Addison offsides for his toe on the line of scrimmage. I mean, are we out of our damn minds, NFL? Gennard gets his jersey ripped off on should have been a strip sack on 3rd and long. Lions get a big play. They're in the end zone 2 plays after. I guarantee you Jefferson gets held more than any receiver in the National Football League. We got to start calling it. Then we got Darnold in shotgun, 2:45 left. Then motion Addison. Looks like we got a little man-to-man. Find 18. Ty Chandler picks up the blitz. Darnold moving left. Finds the check down to Johnny Munt. And I'll give credit to these Lions linebackers. They are tackling their ass off today. There is no yak for the Vikes. 3rd and 9, though. Interesting territory here. You're at the Lions 41.
How many times have we seen this, by the way? 3rd and 8.
3rd and 8. 3rd and 9. I mean, it's because of the penalties. Like, Darnold's good on 3rd down today. 5 of 6, 65 yards and a tud. Too much Munt. I agree. He's got 4 catches for 8 yards. Let's get somebody else involved. We got Addison, Jefferson, Jones all split out wide with Brandon Powell in the little wing spot. They take the snap. Lions bring 5. He's got time. Darnold's going to have to step up. He delivers a throw. Has his man Aaron Jones on the deep cross. Number 33 gets open. Hell of a job by the offensive line. Hell of a job by the offensive line. 3rd and long, need to protect. And they gave Darnold that extra time. He stood in the pocket, delivered a hell of a throw. Even though Ed Ingram was on the ground. Look at that by Darnold. That's a hell of a throw. Type those ones, baby. 1st down Vikings, 28-17. Earn your check, Darisaw. Come on, fellas. 1st and 10. We got an old, we got a classic on our hands right here, Colin. 28-17, 5 on the play clock. Vikings under center. They're going to give this ball to Aaron Jones on the ground. Aaron Jones tries to get skinny. He's just going to pick up about 2.5 yards on that one, bringing up a 2nd and 7. Aaron Jones, 12 carries, 87 yards. On the ground, also has about 20 yards through the air. Over 100 total today. 50 seconds left. $40 seconds left here in the 3rd. I almost think this is 4-down territory because I don't think you're stopping the Lions. Like, I think you have to go try to get 7 here, and then you hope that you hold them to 3. Darnold under center. They're going to keep this on the ground. Psych. They go play action. Darnold, he's got to step up. He takes an awful sack. You got to get that football away. Play action gets blown up. Darnold got his hands on him. Looked like Kirk Cousins right there. Goes down easy. Play action. Set up. I mean, so Garrett Bradbury is supposed to set the edge on that play. 3rd and 16. 3 seconds left. Vikings try to get him go off sides. Nothing. We're going to go to the 4th quarter, 3rd and 16 on their own, on the Lions' 29-yard line. Pascal gets Darnold on the ground.
We do.
Let me know who you guys got. Vikings or Lions? Vikings down 11 heading into the 4th quarter. See, I mean, if you pick up 14 on this 3rd and 16, you go. We'll see though. We'll see what they try to do.
Here we go.
Ryan 18. Ryan Manley.
Let's be positive. We got this. Lions are great at blowing a lead. They're losers.
I hope so, Ryan. I hope so. No, Lions are very. I'll tell you what, their offense when they got a lead, man, it's scary because they're a great running team. great play action team, and Ben Johnson just has such a great feel. So that's why I almost think it's 4-down territories for the Vikes, because you get this game to 28-20. I mean, you're banking on one, you getting a stop, because if the Lions go down 7-minute drive, they go get set. I mean, the game's over. Like, I'm almost thinking you make this 4-down territory. If you could pick up 7 or 8 on this 3rd and long, you just go for it. Like, obviously, you would like to put a little pressure on them.
Yeah.
Make this a 1-score game. I get that, but I think you're going to have to be aggressive and do something out of the normal to go win this football game.
Yeah.
Man, you take the points. Yeah, hey, I hear you. I mean, we'll talk about that once that time comes. Let's just pick up this 3rd and 16, and we got a chance.
We do. Here's the thing. I'm going to update people.
All right? Yeah?
So $5. Ryan, because he sent in a 10, normally it would be only 1 raffle ticket. Now it's 2.
It's 2 tickets.
For the raffle ticket. I'm also going to offer this. Because I'm here, I'm down to party, and Seeps has been gracious enough to drink, but I know my man, he's trying to call this game, and also he's trying to drive home later. Me, I might be crashing here in Dallas. I don't know. I might be crashing in our house or whatever.
Yeah.
We hit all 3 of our goals.
We did.
Shout out to you guys. The Vikings came through and delivered. I'm going to offer another goal. And again, it's strictly for the 4th quarter.
Let's do it.
If we get to 38,500.
38-5?
So we're at 38,088.
Okay.
I'm going to do a boot.
A boot. Wow.
A boot.
Colin.
I'm going to do a boot.
If we get to 38,500 subscribers, Colin is throwing a boot on the table. I love that. If you guys need any more motivation, hit that sub button. You just got it.
If we get to 39, Steve, you want to join me?
If we get to 39, I'll join you. 100%.
39. So, little incentive there. Again, if y'all want to, it's free. Send it to a friend. Send it to somebody you know. If you're watching right now and you're not subscribed, we're going to bring you content like this every single week. Steve's, my man, is grinding. He's trying to provide the best Vikings content out there possible. Hit that sub button. Join the channel. Join the love. And let's get this thing rolling.
All right, let's do it. Skull chance coming in from the bank. 3rd and 15 is what they're calling it. Darnold, 19 of 23, 194 yards on the day, 1 touchdown, 1 interception. 3rd and 15, start of the 4th quarter. Darnold breaking down the huddle. Big time play right here. Vikings 4 of 7 on 3rd down, and most of these have been in 3rd and 7+. The bank's getting loud. A lot of Lions fans in the building. Now we got Darnold in the shotgun, C.J. Ham to the left of him. Lions are overloading one side. They motion Addison in tight. Vikings protect it well. Darnold's going to have to step up. He evades right. Ed Ingram falls on him. Darnold's going to try to take off, and he's just going to get about 6 yards on the ground. I mean, it's just a cop-out. I mean, where the hell was Jefferson on this play? They're all over Jefferson on that. I mean, he's got Addison wide open. I don't know why you don't throw him the damn football. Now it's 4th down. Vikings going to elect to kick the frickin' field goal. Putting a lot of faith in a defense that just hasn't done anything since the 1st quarter. Right hash, Will Reichard, kick up. This dude is ice cold. 28-20 ball game. All righty. Colin, you got to get a stop here, man. 28-20.
Have to.
Vikings got a chance here.
I mean, it was going to come down to that no matter if he scored a touchdown or a field goal or not.
Yep. Yeah. You're going to have to get the end zone again. Man.
They score here. Bang.
What are you going to do, though?
Got it, too, man. Let's
try to knock it out real quick.
Yeah, here. We got a super that just came in, so.
We got super chat rolling in.
From my guy, our guy.
To Machines Within, I saw. Yeah, Machines Within. In desperation, I give this $5 as a sacrifice for the Vikings defensive touchdown. Machine, if the Vikings get a pick 6 right here or something, it is all credit to you, man. But I appreciate it. Supporting the show. Shout out to you. I'll be back in action here in a second, but first off, got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use promo code CLNS, and you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Best part is you don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Now, what is Prize Picks? Prize Picks is the best place to get real money sports action with over 10 million members and billions of dollars in awarded winnings. Prize Picks has made daily fantasy sports accessible to all. You just pick more or less on at least 2 players for a shot to win 100 times your money. They're the best in the game. Take advantage if you guys haven't already, and sign up today and you guys will get $50 instantly when you play just $5. Hit that link, prizepicks.com/CLNS. Plug in promo code CLNS, and we'll hook you guys up. But appreciate everybody tuning in today. Download the Prize Picks app. Take advantage. You guys will not regret it. I'm playing Saquon Barkley. But here are my picks for today. Anthony Edwards. Took him more on half point. That's free. Nick Chubb, he's got 20 rush yards right now, so we need a big fourth quarter out of him. Addison has been as active as I thought, but hey, Justin Jefferson found the end zone. So if you guys want to ever fade my picks or tail my picks, do it at Prize Picks. And download the app today. And if you guys sign up, you guys will get $50 instantly. Just use promo code CLNS. I would really appreciate it. But, yeah, shout out to them for sponsoring today's show. All right, Flores, what you got? What you got? What you got? What you got?
Speaking of flow, if you want to get this defense fired up, you want to get them, the energy pumping, type Scope Flow for Brian Flores.
Come on,
He's been doing it all year long. We need him now. It's the fourth quarter. Type those Scope Flows. I'm going to give some shout-outs before we get back from break.
Fourth quarter.
The Sir Scott, Miss Northern, I can't speak, Caleb, Tim, White, Caleb, Entropy, GGR, Loner, Brandon, and they're going to kneel. Let's get back to this fourth quarter.
All righty, let's do it. 28-20 game. Vikings defense back out there. Last 4 possessions for the Lions offense, all resulting in touchdowns. However, I like the Vikings defense did a better job on that last drive. So we'll see. Shout out to Mark Soriso saying double down on Machine Super Chat. Shout out to you, man. Shout out to you. 4 straight touchdown drives, all going for more than 69 yards. They have been explosive. I mean, they have been kicking your ass, but they go on the ground, play one. Look at that push from that offensive line. They only got about 5 or 6 yards, but Jahmyr Gibbs, that push is incredible. This offensive line is humming. I don't even think this is a scheme thing right now. This is you got to man up, and somebody's got to make a play up front. Man. 2nd and 5, 28-20 game. You got a chance right here. Win this play, get him in 3rd and long. Win this play, get him in 3rd and long. Goff's going to be under center. He's calling stuff out. He's got everything available to him right now. They motion out Raymond. They're just going to go hand off to Gibbs. He cuts it back up. And it's going to be a 3rd and 3 here. 3rd and 2. Type those threes. You got a chance to get off the field. This is when this Lions offense is so dangerous, though, because it's 3rd and 2. They have everything. They feel comfortable going everything. I mean, we saw it at the end of the first half, Colin. It was 3rd and 1 or 3rd and 6. They're cool with running the 3rd and 8. They're cool with running the football. Like, when they're in these 3rd and 2s, they are so tough to beat. You got to make a play. You got to gamble. You got to do something. But we got Goff under center. 3rd and 2. Gennard and Van Ginkel are stood up. They're just going to go play action here. He's got time. He's looking over the middle of the field. Deep shot, Amon-Ra. Harrison Smith, wide open. This Lions offense, I mean, they're embarrassing this Vikings defense. Embarrassing this Vikings defense. Byron Murphy getting his ass cooked. Yet again. Scott Merrick saying favorite Lions player. Double marks, double. Favorite Lions player. Don't have one, Scott, but I'll say Goff. I respect Goff. But here we go. 1st and 10. Goff's going to audible to under center. Vikings got 6 guys on the line. Pace coming in on a blitz. He's going to try to get Gibbs on the ground. Hell of a play right there, but Gibbs still able to get 2 yards, man. This guy's incredible. Actually, I take that back. Gibbs is my favorite Lions player. He's a stud, man. Let's go Seahawks. It's my boy Kirk, but. All right, 28-20, 2nd and 8. Ball at the Vikes 44. Goff, he's going to be in shotgun, running back to the left. They're going to motion Laporta across the line. Takes a snap. Vikes bring Van Ginkel on a blitz. Pressure in his face. Ball's on the ground. Oh, Goff fell on it. Jonathan Gennard, let's go. Hell of a play by 58. That ball came out.
He finally got home, man.
You smell it, Colin. You smell it. Grenard's feeling it. He's killing Decker on that left side. Grenard. Hell of a move, little swim move. That ball came out. It just landed right in Goff's lap. Lions get lucky again. But now we got 3rd and 18. Got to get off the field. Got to get off the field. Got to get off the field. Give yourself a chance. Mug, look. Now it looks like Metellus and Pace are coming off. They got 5 guys lined up. Van Ginkel's in tight. They bail on Pace. They bring 4. Grenard gets chipped. He's got pressure in the face of Goff. They're going to check it down to Amon-Ra. Here we go. You got a chance. You got a chance. Right here. Everybody in the chat. I swear to God. Keep your heads on your shoulder, Byron Murphy. What just happened? Whistles are blowing. Commotion on the football field. 4 straight scoring drives for the Lions comes to an end. Fourth and 11. Lions are going to punt this away. Give me a touchback right here. Shout out to Michael Carlson. Vikings, don't try to block it. Short kick, good hang time. Lions get the lucky bounce, and that ball is down at the 7-8 yard line. Vikings, 10 minutes left. You're going to have to go 90-plus yards and get the 2-point conversion if you want to tie this game up. 10 minutes left. It's all in right here, fellas. It's all in right here. Let's do it. Let's do it.
The game's there, man. You've gotten yourself to this opportunity. You're down 1 score with the ball.
You got to
finish it, man. You got to finish it.
You got to put together a drive. Got to put together a drive right here.
If you guys have not subscribed already, make sure you hit that sub button. We're going to be live for every Vikings game this season. Seeps has got you covered. I'd love to join more of these watch parties, too. And if the bosses, or if you guys show the bosses that we're the fastest growing Vikings channel here on YouTube, we'll have more producers for Seeps. He doesn't have to keep doing these solo watch parties. He kills it when he does it, but I'm sure he'd love to have a producer in here with him.
100%.
Let's keep it going, man.
Hit
that sub button, man.
See if we can hit 39K. That'll be awesome. I'd appreciate it. Shout out to Miss Northern in the chat.
Freaking go, man.
It's been a good game. I mean, the Vikings have battled. Like, they have battled. You get down 21-10 at half. You're fighting your way back. Like, that was the one thing about this team that I was a little nervous about. Like, you get down. You get your ass kicked for a quarter. How do you respond? I like that response in that 3rd quarter. Now you get off the field in the 4th. Yeah, you got terrible field position. But if you want to go win a big-time game in the playoffs, you want to go win a big-time game against the Lions, you got to put together a 90-plus yard drive late in the 4th quarter, and you got to find 18. Like, you know what? I'll say this. Kevin O'Connell, remember that one play I saw earlier where Jordan Addison got in tight, and they just did a simple halfback dive? Watch Addison on a play-action shot to start off this drive. You're backed up. I could see KO taking a chance and ripping the freaking leather off this football.
I like it. Honestly, you know what the biggest play is going to be on this upcoming drive? Getting that first down.
First down, I agree. Yeah, you're backed up. Got to get some momentum here. I mean, I'm with you. Stephen Floyd saying, let's go Skull Nation 6-0. Stephen Floyd, you're going home with this football. If you could just hit me up on Twitter, send me your shipping address, even though I think you already did. We'll get this shipped out your way.
Here, I'll put your Twitter at the bottom there. At Pat Siepman, which, by the way, are you
right
at 1,000 followers yet, man, guy?
I don't know.
You got it.
We'll see.
Give my guy a follow. He's constantly
follow
tweeting out Vikings content, Vikings highlights, Vikings news. Any breaking news happens, you know the place that you follow it? It's not Adam Schefter. It's not Ian Rappaport. It's my guy, Pat Siepman. Give the man a follow.
30 followers away right there if you guys want to check me out. But very important drive here. Darnold under center. He's got Aaron Jones as the tailback. Addison's in the slot. They go play action. Let's see if they take their chance like I've been saying. Looks like they are. They got Addison, and I called it. Jordan Addison, massive play. First play of the drive. They take a deep shot backed up in their territory, and he finds 33. Cullen, right here, buddy. Come on. Come on. He's too talented not to give him the football. He's too good. Hell of a throw by Sam Darnold. What a play. Kevin O'Connell. Oh, man. We're back in it. Let's lock in. Who cares? Who cares about that last play? I don't. Who cares about the 5-0 record? I don't. We're trying to win this football game right now. Sam Darnold's fired up. 28-20, 9:30 left. He's in the shotgun. Takes a snap. Pressure in his face, Aaron Jones. That's a terrible play. That's a terrible play. Anzalone all over it. Viking trying to set up a screen to Jones, or I don't know what the hell that was. That was bad. 2nd and 16 following the shot to Jordan Addison. I love the aggression right there. He was also in the slot, so he ran a little slot deep post. That was beautiful. Addison up to 66 yards today. Darnold in the shotgun. Anzalone wrecked that last play. He's got Aaron Jones back there. Lions bring her a little pressure. Darnold's going to have to step up. Take off with your legs, 14. He does. And that's – are you kidding me, man? I think it's a hold. I'm pretty sure that's a hold. I don't know who they're going to call it on. I mean, you got to call that on Branch. Are we serious right now? The dude was sliding already. That's a flag. He launched himself, man. Are you kidding me? Are you not going to throw a flag for that? Are you serious? They have been in their hip pocket all game, and this is just another example. This is terrible. This is a terrible job by the officiating crew. No, that's not. No, fuck. They gave the Vikings illegal contact. That should be 15 effing yards, not 5. That's a joke. That is a joke. Let's lock back in. 1st and 10. I mean, that's just awful. Brian Branch, that should be, I mean, that's terrible.
That is the illegal contact, but still, Brian Branch not getting called on that.
I mean, that's a joke, man. The Vikings had the ball damn near at the 25 right now. We got Darnold in shotgun, Jones to the right of him. They're going to go a little pitch to Jefferson. Jefferson's going to throw it. Jefferson's going to have to make a play. He's trying to find somebody, and he's just going to escape. Gets about 3 or 4 yards. Oh, man. Colin, I should have told you this. I had a thought Kevin O'Connell was going to try to get Jefferson a passing touchdown today. He has done that over the last 3 years. So they hand it to Jones. Jones gives it back to Jefferson, and they had Addison, but that safety stayed. Hell of a play by Jefferson just to make something happen, to at least get a positive gain on that play.
They tried to go for the kill shot.
Tried to go for the kill shot. I love it. I love it. Yeah, sorry for getting animated right there, but, man. Motion Addison. Aaron Jones is the tailback. They go play action again. They block it up nice. Darnold, he's going to have to take off. He gets right back to the line of scrimmage, brings up about a 3rd and 6. Very, very important 3rd down here.
This is a better position the Vikings have been in most of the day.
Yeah.
Got to be able to convert here.
3rd and 6. You got damn near everything on the table. Darnold, 21 of 25, 240 yards and a touchdown. I thought he's been pretty damn good since that interception. He's been pretty damn good. I mean, he's been awesome on 3rd down. 6 of 7, 82 yards and a tud today. But none bigger than this. 3rd and 7, ball on the right hash. Ball's at the Lions, 29. Vikes 4 of 8 so far. They motion Addison in. Darnold takes a snap. Lions bring 5. Darnold, he's got to step up. He tries to cut back, and he's going nowhere. Coverage sack for the Lions. That brings up a 4th and 8. Looks like the Vikings are going to have to kick this away. These refs are a fucking joke. These refs have been terrible all game. Awful all game. Just awful all game. But we got Will Reichard, 48 yards, left hash. This kid is just ice cold. I haven't seen a rookie kicker put on this type of performance since Blair Walsh, and we all know how that ended up. But Blair Walsh started off his career hot. Will Reichard knocks it through, 28-23. As we do have Mark coming in with a $50 super chat. Mark, I appreciate you. If everybody could, give me a skull mark down below. Mark, shout out to you. Hopefully all is good with you and your family. Got a hell of a game, Mark. Sorry you had to hear me curse out the Zebras right there. I apologize, but it's getting a little animated. This is why I don't know if I can handle Vikings playoff games here live on the show. I'm gonna have to contain myself, especially in these NFC North games, man. I mean, it's just such a high intensity. Like when I see Darnold get his head taken off, like I'm gonna get fired up about it.
That should. But by the way, I don't know if again, y'all have known Sieps, you know his personality and everything. He's normally a pretty you're not a guy that normally cusses. So
No, I don't.
Animated.
I hate cussing on stream, but today's been one of those days, fellas. Today's been one of those days. But hey, you got 6 minutes left. This is the toughest time to stop the Lions offense. This is when they are going to try to get downhill, milk the rest of this clock, but you gave yourself a chance. If you get a stop, you got a chance to go win this football game.
Shout out to you, man.
Shout out to Mark.
Here we go.
Let's go. Also, if everybody could, give me a skull colon in the live chat. First time producing the show today, killing it on the ones and twos.
Appreciate you, man.
If everybody could, give me a skull colon down below.
First game is a banger, by the way.
Yeah, banger of a game for you. Yeah.
Bang of a game.
Skull colons flowing in.
Shout out
wouldn't
to
be
y'all,
possible without him, guys. Wouldn't be possible.
Yeah.
Let's
Listen,
go.
Man. Appreciate y'all. Y'all been awesome, and I really appreciate it. Also, too, again, another reminder. If we hit 38.5 today,
Yeah.
I'm taking down a boot before the end of the stream.
Hit that sub button if you guys haven't.
Show some love for my guy Sieps. This is all his action, but I'm here to help him out today. And I'm down to party, man. And I know Vikings Nation, we're also less than $200 away from 1,000 supers.
We are less than $200 away.
About
165?
We got to make a deal or something, Sieps.
Oh, I want
1,000?
So this is the 3rd and 7 play. Just getting another look at it. So the St. Jefferson had a little sit route at the 25, or maybe Addison did. Yeah, Addison had a sit route at the 25. He's wide open. You got to get that ball out.
Yeah, it's been close, but you
maybe
got to
Darnold was looking at the corner, that Naylor.
And O'Connell was talking to him.
Yeah, he's coaching him up there. But that is the deal from Cohen. We hit 38.5. He's going to knock down a boot. If we get to 39, I'm going to join him with a boot. So hit that subscribe button, lock us in if you guys haven't already. But here we go. Most important defensive possession for the Vikings all year. What do you got? This defense is great when they can pin their ears back, play on their toes. How do you play on your heels? How do you play when you got 6 minutes left and you give your offense a chance to go win this game? I told you, a lot of questions will be answered about this football team today. Overall, I have loved the fight. I have loved the intensity they have played with. But you got 3 timeouts here. You got to get this football back. 28-23. I see fans stressed out in the bank. Goff under center. Let me know who you got. Goff under center. No motion for the Lions. Now they do motion. Their backup tight end, right to left. He's on the outside. They're going to play action early. Van Ginkel's trying to get home. He takes the check down to Montgomery, and that's incomplete. Let's go. What a start. 6 minutes left. That stops the clock. Van Ginkel comes off firing off the edge. Stay aggressive, Ben Johnson. Stay aggressive, BJ. What did Flores say? We're going to fight fire with fire. Show them what we about. Show them what we about. Let's go. Kevin O'Connell chopping it up with the OC. And we got Goff back under center. They motion Amon-Ra. They're going to keep this on the ground in Montgomery. He's got a big hole. Ball trying to come on. Ball's out. Ball's out. Ivan Pace picks it up. He's got the right sideline. And that's a touchdown for the Vikings. That's a touchdown for the Vikings. There is a flag on the play, but Montgomery put that football on the field. And Ivan Pace, the UDFA out of Cincinnati, scoops it up. It's a movie. Cam Bynum screaming that to the fans. I think this flag's on the Lions. They have been going after that football all game long, and it pays off for the Vikings. Holding on the offense, that's going to stand. We're all right. We're all right. We're all right. What a play by Josh Metellus to knock it out. And then Ivan Pace, the one-man wrecking ball, makes it happen. Holy cow. Who was it? So Montgomery's cutting back, and Metellus just peanut Tillman punch. And then Ivan Pace, former running back actually, took it to the house. He got the edge. Did he step out is the question. Okay, all right. Holding on Decker. All right, holding on Decker.
It's on Decker, my guy. You got it.
Colin just saw my soul left the body when I heard that. Look at the Vikings defense. Answer the bell. Josh Metellus, what a freaking play. What a play. Ivan Pace, UDFA. Look at that stud, man. He had 22 and a half tackles for loss in college his senior year. Went undrafted because he was too short. But now Vikes going for two. 28, 29, bunch to the wide. Another motion, Naylor. Naylor motions back. Darnold takes a snap. He's looking his way. Terrible throw. That's got to be a flag. I think he went early. Not going to call it. Vikings. Uncatchable ball. Looks like it. 29-28. No Blake Cashman today. And we got Ivan Pace Jr. stepping up. What a play that was. Well, off tackle run. Look at Metellus maintaining, baby. Maintaining. What do you do? People have been saying, what is this Vikings team going to do if they get down early in a game? What is this team going to do if they're down 21-10 at half? You got the best team allegedly in the NFC in your building. What are you going to do? That's how you answer the frickin' bell. Shout out to Metellus. Shout out to Ivan Pace. That's how you make a play. Ivan Pace, man. I got chills for this guy. UDFA, year number 2, wearing number 0. All he does is just wreak havoc. Shout out to you, Big 15. Saying Skull from New York. Let's go. And then Machines Within, who sparked the comeback, saying, you're welcome. I love you all. And hell yeah, baby. Shout out to you, man. This game's not finished, guys. This game is not finished. We need another stop. 29-28. We got 5:50 left. Different type of feel for this Lions offense now. But, Colin, I'll tell you what. Their ideal situation right here, they want to drive the football down, 5-minute drive, and just take 3. Yep. That's what they're going to try to do here. You got to get aggressive on first and second downs. Have them beat you with play action. I am blitzing heavily here. You got to make some stuff happen.
Have to. And not only that, man, the Vikings have scored 12 unanswered points. You got to keep the momentum strong here.
Keep it going, man. Goff under center. They go run to Gibbs. You got to make a play happen. There we go. Only a 4-yard gain. Lions are going to try to run this football and take 3 to end it. Where's the extra point coming from Christian? The Vikings elected to go for 2 to try to make this a 3-point game. They failed to convert. U.S. Bank Stadium's loud. 2nd and 6 after Montgomery put the ball on the floor. Shout out to Scott and William Dittmer. Next man up. Never surrender. They motion Raymond right to left. Goff under center. Looks like they go play action with Gibbs. Van Ginkel's coming off fast. He's taking a shot deep. He's got somebody. That's out of bounds. He had Khalif Raymond open on the left side. That's an incomplete pass. A little too much sauce on that throw from number 16 as Goff was looking down the left sideline. Had his man Raymond. And, yeah, he is out of bounds. Goff taking a shot deep. But now we got 3rd down in Minnesota. Everybody in the building, almost 5,000 people watching. Type those 3s in the chat. Van Ginkel came off firing. I'm attacking that left tackle, man. He has had a rough day. I'm looking at Grenard on this play. It's 3rd and 6. I'm bringing 4. I'm letting the 4 get home. But here we go. Goff in shotgun. Looks like the Vikes do bring 4. Grenard spins in tight. He's got pressure. And Van Ginkel puts that ball on the floor. Hell of a play by 58. He is killing that left tackle. Jonathan Grenard. Everybody right now, give me a 58 in the live chat. A little spin move in tight. Look at that by Grenard. That's just money right there. Whoop. Spin that. Goff right in your face. Great coverage on the back end as well. Vikings defense is humming. Number 58 making stuff happen. And then Van Ginkel gets him on the ground, finishes the job. Grenard is having himself a day here in the second half. 4th and 21. Lions going to punt it away. Don't you dare run into that kicker, Metellus. Punt away. Brandon Powell's going to take it. He's got it at the 19. He's going to try to get north and south, and he just fights forward for a solid 5 yards. As the Lions are hitting after the play, trying to get a fumble, can we get a flag on this Detroit Lions football team? Is it possible to throw a flag on the Lions? 4:16 left. Lions got 2 timeouts. You know what I talked about all week, Colin? I talked about bullying the bully, matching their physicality. You run this football. Take it to him, man. Take it to him right here. I'm looking at the 5 offensive linemen. I'm saying if you guys want to go win this football game, it's on you 5 right here. You go run this football out. We drill this clock. Let's go do it. Here we go. Darnold under center. Ball on the left hash at the 22. They're going to hand off to Jones. Jones fights forward. Hell of a run by number 33 as he's able to get 5 on that. He was stopped in the backfield, was able to cut it back up tight. And Aaron Jones makes it a 2nd and 5. 4 minutes left. This clock still running. .350 left. 2nd and 5. Do we see O'Connell go play action here? You talked about bullying the bully. Talked about being the more physical football team. You got a chance right here to prove it. Darnold under center. They're changing the play. We got Sherfield in at receiver. That normally means they're running. Now they motion him. They hand the ball up to Jones. Jones tries to get the edge. He's going to get about 2 yards here. Stayed in bounds. Clock running. So we got 3:20 left. Darnold, go get your money right here. 3rd and 4. Darnold wants a huddle. I think they're going to go inside zone out of shotgun to Jones. I think it's going to be a little taste your own medicine right here.
Yep.
I think it's going to be 3rd and 4. Vikes are in shotgun. We're going to hand this ball off to Jones.
21-25, 239 yards for Darnold.
Hell of a day
right here.
Hell of a day. 3rd and 4. Clock's under 3 minutes. What will the Vikings do? He's going to be in shotgun. We got 4 wide receivers to the wide side of the field, including a running back. 3 on the clock. They motion Jones over. It's a rollout pass for Darnold. He's going to take a shot to Jefferson, and he overthrows him. He had him on the comeback route. All righty. We all good here? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. I got a little upset right there. Banged the table. Cut the audio out. What the fuck?
Sorry, technical difficulty, guys. Seeps is fixing his audio. Not sure what happened there. We are going to probably take a...
All right, we good right here?
We're good. We're good.
All righty. I think we're good.
Hopefully we're good. Stay good.
Honestly, if that happens again, I say I just grab the producer mic.
Okay.
And we just do that.
Okay.
I think we're all good here.
Yeah.
All righty. Big stop for the defense. Lions got the football. 2:30 left. 1st and 10. Ball at the 29.5-yard line. Goff's going to be under center. Vikings look to be bringing pressure. They just hand the ball off to Gibbs on 1st down. He gets about 4 or 5. You know the Lions would love to run this clock all the way down. Don't even let the Vikings get the ball back. Jameer gets 4. I mean, Detroit's not going to be aggressive here. I am blitzing the hell out of them. I am making them throw it over the top. They want to just dink and dunk their way. That's the Ben Johnson MO. Get aggressive. It's a motion St. Brown. Goff under center. We're just going to go to the 2-minute warning. We're going to go to the 2-minute warning. If you guys could subscribe to the channel, we're closing in 38,500 subs. Let's go.
if you haven't already, we got to get those spam the stops. We got to support the defense.
Let's do it. Type those S's.
Let's get it going, man. Spam those S's. It's now or never, man.
Come
2
on.
minutes left in the ball game. You are up on the Detroit Lions at home. Your defense needs to prevail here.
Got a chance. Move to 6-0. Take full control over the NFC North and the entire NFC with a win today.
Yep. Got to get it done.
A lot on the line here. I have loved the fight. I have loved the battle out of this group. It has been fantastic.
Keep it going, man.
Keep spamming those S's. Shout out to all of you guys.
Spam it, spam it, spam it.
Had almost 120,000 people tune in. It has been unreal, the support.
We're not going anywhere, man.
Not going anywhere. We'll break this game down after the game as well. A little post-game show. So stay tuned for that. But 5,500 people in the building. That's all credit to you guys. Thank you for everybody tuning in. Get to see me go through a plethora of emotions right here.
This is the most animated I've ever seen you, by the way.
I mean, I don't know what it is about this Lions team. They're moving up my hate list. I could definitely say that. It looks like the Packers might have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal to beat Houston.
Against the Texans.
Houston Texans.
Michael Penix making his NFL debut today after the
Yeah.
Falcons go down 34-14.
Michael Penix getting in the game today, but
Wow.
I mean, right here, I'm the Vikes. You got 2nd and 6. I'm bringing everybody up. I'm letting the deep shot over top. Like, even though it is the 2-minute warning, like you don't want to let anything, too big go. But this is a tough position for the Vikings defense. Like,
Very tough.
I mean, this is a great offense. Like, I bet you the ESPN win predictor probably favors the Lions right now. But man, 2nd and 6, you get off the field, you win this game. Like, you just got to get one stop.
Can we see that? Seattle ended up beating Atlanta 34-14.
Seattle
so
won. Yeah.
Let us see, man. Let us see. Where's the ESPN? There we go. The predictor. It's actually favoring the Vikings still.
Wow.
58%.
58% for the Vikes. So we got a great finish here in Minnesota. The worst thing would be if the Lions just run this clock out and take their 3. But here we go. We got Gibbs as the tailback. Vikings bring a little blitz on the run. Gibbs is able to cut it back, and he's making men miss, and he is all the way down to the 48-yard line. Jahmyr Gibbs looks fantastic. He has been so good. Shaky kicker for the Lions, I must say. Out of the UFL, Jake Bates, his career long is only 48, but he's got a massive leg. But we got 1:30 left. I wonder if O'Connell is going to start using these timeouts soon. I doubt it here. I'm not using them right here. I'm waiting until they at least get cross midfield. They go play action, though. He's going to take the check down to Gibbs, and the Lions are in field goal territory. Gibbs all the way up. Vikings now got to get a stop. Vikings now got to get a stop. Stops the clock. Gibbs probably should have stayed in bounds right there. But 1:18 left. I mean, this Vikings defense just got carved up. 2 plays. Gibbs. There you go. You're in field goal range. Field goal ends the game. That's what the Lions want to have happen. You got to get a stop. You got all 3 timeouts. You're going to have to use all 3. You got the best run game in the NFL in your building. 29-28. 1:18 left. They motion Laporta in tight. Vikings got 7 guys lined up. They go play action. Shockingly, Harrison Phillips trying to get the Goff, and they have a big completion. The Amon-Ra St. Brown, as now he's inside the 25-yard line with 1:06 remaining. And that clock is running as Kevin O'Connell is just going to let it cook. Amon-Ra, one-on-one. Just found the soft spot of the zone. Shaq Griffin's got to get up there and make a play. Vikings looks like they're going to lose this game. Hell of a catch by 14. He's had a tremendous game. This Lions offense has been phenomenal. This Lions offense has been phenomenal. Vikings do use their first timeout. Packers ended up winning, so, I mean, you got to somehow get out of this game with a win. It's not looking likely. So 25, so get 2 timeouts left. I mean, this is, you have to bank on a missed kick here. Ball on the right hash. 67 seconds left. Gibbs standing up straight. They're just going to hand the ball off to him. Great pursuit by the Vikings defense. They bring him down. Timeout, Vikings, 1:02 left. Lions will throw the ball here. Like, they will throw the ball. It's Ben Johnson's MO. He has been known for being ultra aggressive in these situations. Tough. Tough. All right, we got 6,500 people in the building. If you guys haven't already, hit that sub button. I would really appreciate it. Hit that sub button. If we could hit 38,500 subs, that'll be awesome. If you guys are new here, want to stay up to date around your Minnesota Vikings, subscribe to the channel. We'll be back live on Thursday as they square off with the Los Angeles Rams. As Goff's just going to knee this out. So Vikings are going to lose their last timeout. It's going to be a minute left. 3:13, or 3rd and 13 for the Lions. Vikings, no more timeouts. Assuming the Lions are just going to knee this. So the Vikings are going to get the ball back with about 12 seconds left. It's going to come down to the right leg of Jake Bates. I mean,
He hasn't missed a kick all year.
This isn't a chip, right?
This is pretty much a chip.
Where are they at the field? Oh, yeah. Here we go. Lions just going to knee it out. 40 seconds. So the Vikings, so 55 seconds left, no timeouts. They're going to let that run. It's going to be inside 20 seconds. Probably going to call a timeout at about 18. Assume 3 seconds for the kick. They kick it off. You're probably going to have this ball with 12 seconds left, no timeouts. But here we go. 4th and 14. Lions are going to call a timeout. We got 7,000 people watching. That is awesome. 19 seconds left. The Lions called the timeout. The ball is going to be on the right hash at the 26 plus 17. So about 44-yarder here.
Just remember, he hasn't missed a kick all year.
Hasn't missed a kick. He hasn't missed a kick. He hasn't missed a kick. He hasn't missed a kick. And we get some announcer jinx of luck. It's going to be on the right hash. It's going to be about a 44-yarder. This is a massive kick, biggest kick of this kid's life. 44-yard attempt from the right hash. 19 seconds left in the game. This is so much. If the Vikings would have got that two-point conversion, this would tie the game. But we got right hash. Bates, 44-yarder. Vikings jump it. And he drills it. I thought that was peeling left for a little bit. Jake Bates drills it. 31-29, 15 seconds left. We're going to need a miracle here in Minneapolis. That was sailing for a little bit. Dallas Turner almost got there too. Jake Bates, money. Steps up, delivers a big-time kick. 31-29. What a game. See what the Lions decide to do here on the kick. I wonder if they'll give the Vikes a chance. I doubt it. Honestly, I hope they kick it short here. I mean, you got a chance here. Like, if you start the ball at the 30, you make one play, you're right there. They kick it to the back. You make one play out of bounds, you're right there. Will Riker, get that right leg ready, Will, to throw. All right, situation. Vikings going to have the ball at the 30. 15 seconds left, no timeouts. Will Riker has been money, as he's already hit from 58 so far in his short career. He has been awesome. Sam Darnold leads the offense out. You cannot stop the clock. I mean, I wonder here, like, if you got the middle of the field open, do you have enough time to run up and spike it? Like, you still got a lot on the table. 15 seconds left. Darnold's going to be in empty. They motion Aaron Jones in tight. Now they motion him back out. Lions are only going to rush one here. 13 seconds left. Darnold's got all types of time. He's just going to rip it to Jalen Naylor. Vikings got to get up on that football. 5 seconds left. I don't think they're going to do it. Oh, they got that off with a second left? Let's see what the flag is, unless this is an offside. This thing's over. Vikings lost. I mean, Darnold, that's what you're going to take. You take that sooner for you at least can get up and spike it. Lions are going to win this football game. I fucking hate the Lions. Dan Campbell. We got one play left. We got one play left here in Minnesota. We got one play left here in Minnesota. Yeah, so we're still all set. So you get the ball at the 45. All right, so you can't kick it. You get a chuck. You get a chuck here. All righty. Let's see if 18 can get in his little Stephon Diggs bag right here. 1 second left, 1st and 15, 31-29. U.S. Bank Stadium is on their feet. We got Addison, the lone receiver, to the bottom of your screen. Bunch up to the wide. Funky camera angle on this one, but Darnold's going to stake the snap. Lions bring a little pressure, and Darnold's just going to go down. Darnold's just going to go down. Sack. Lions win. Refs in the Lions' back fucking pocket all game long. Vikings lose a heartbreaker. Lose a heartbreaker. A heartbreaker. No, they do not. Vikings. Disappointing. Disappointing. Very disappointing. Battled back. I like the adversity I saw. That's just disappointing. That is so disappointing. I'm not blaming the refs. The refs were terrible. Vikings got to play better, but the refs were just awful. I mean, Grenard on the touchdown play, I mean, he got just his jersey ripped off, no call. Addison's got his toe on the line of scrimmage. They call him offside on a big play. You know what's going to happen this week? Every big-time media head is going to glaze the Lions. They're going to say they're best team in the NFL. They're going to say all this nonsense. Like, just a joke. Vikings didn't play good enough. Defense got gashed for 4 straight drives. It's just terrible. Scott, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It was a very fun game. That was a great Lions team in your building. Went toe-to-toe with them. St. Brown killed you. Jahmyr Gibbs killed you. No Cashman, no Hawkinson, definitely hurt, but you had a chance to win that game and you couldn't do it. Ben Johnson schooled Flores. This was a great game. My overall takeaways quickly is I think we could be seeing that game again in the NFC Championship. I'm obviously very disappointed in the loss. However, I am very proud of the way this team battled. And it wasn't a situation where they just came in here. I mean, the Vikings had a chance to fold. They had a chance at the beginning of that second half just to roll over. They did not do that. And now you got a short week. You got the Rams on Thursday, and that's going to be a tough game. Tang Yang, this game is on KOC. Short yardage play calling is god-awful. 2-point conversion and the pivotal 3rd and 4 trash play calling. I agree. I did not like KO's play calling on those short yardage situations. That has been my biggest gripe with him. It's a game of inches. Lions, I'll give you credit. You got a hell of a football team in Detroit. Very physical team. Very disappointing loss, though, for the Vikes because you had it. NFC North is going to be a bloodbath the remainder of this year. Vikings, Packers, and Lions all at 5 wins now. Focus shifts to LA. Thought the Vikings pass rush got going there in the second half. It's got to be better. And listen, there are Lions fans taking victory laps. Listen, you went and won a game. Credit to you guys. This game was 50-50. I mean, this game could have went any different way. Oh, I can't wait, William. Can't wait to be called frauds all week. I can't wait. Carl, we will bounce back. We'll get them next time. They fought, and they'll keep on fighting. It is a heartbreaking loss, but I love it. I love it for this football team moving forward. Should have took a chance on the long field goal. That would have been like an 80-yarder. Come on. No, KO was bad there at the end. Tyler, NFC North will be very fun. Go Pack, go. Shout out to you, Tyler. Thanks for supporting. No doubt. I mean, NFC North is going to be an incredible finish to this year. William, can't wait to be called frauds all next week. I'm going to love it. I'm going to love it. Really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we could just go no player stats. I could just read off scoreboard left. I kind of do that. Yeah, instead of going in and doing all that. Shout out to William. Shout out to everybody who tuned in. I mean, 135,000 people watched today. It's pretty cool. You guys have been awesome supporting the show. Season's just getting started, though. I am a sad man, a heartbroken man, coming in from Lego. Skull Productions. The game showed what we're capable of. It made a... Man, that's a bad loss. It's not a bad loss. It's a disappointing loss. Who's that game coming off the bye at home to the Lions? I mean, very, very disappointing. We'll break down the game more in depth here in a second. Just kind of collecting my thoughts here. It's a great game. Oh, man. It's just disappointing, man. Just disappointing. You had a chance to go win that game. You're 5-0, or you're 5-1, tied with the Lions. Donnie, Breezy in the chat. Yeah, Cam Bynum completely whiffed on that one run by Gibbs. First quarter was great. Rest of it, not so much. Not so much. Yeah, we needed that 2-point. I mean, no doubt. Skull Production saying, at least we're not the Cowboys. Yeah. Guess you're right on that, but I just hope people start selling their stock. I hope people start calling us frauds. I think it's going to happen by some people, but I love the battle. I love the fight out of the team today. I still think we have a special team on our hands. It's just, you're going to have another chance to beat them later on in the year. Lions, take your victories on October 20th. When Week 18 rolls around, that'll be a big-time game. Vikings, I will say, they got a chance to really rip off some wins over the next couple of weeks. Let me just read you guys their schedule. You got the Rams on a short week. That's a tough game, but I think they'll win now. You got the Colts at home, easy win. Jags on the road, should be an easy win. Titans on the road, should be an easy win. Bears on the road, going to be a tough game. Cardinals at home, Falcons at home, Bears at home, Seahawks on the road. I mean, I can't find more than 4 losses on that schedule. Then you finish it up, Packers at home, on the road in Detroit. I understand this it's a tough loss. Obviously, you want to get out there, get a win. You want to win every game, but and this would have been huge because Vikings win this game. I'm talking about them getting the number 1 seed, which they're still very well in play for that. I think that Week 18 game versus the Lions is, going to come down. Or the NFC North might be up for grabs. Just a disappointing loss. I'm not really too worried about this team moving forward. I'll tell you what, though. Lions were able to run the ball a whole lot. Guessing the Titans lost today? Go call about Jeffrey Simmons. Go try to get a guy like that. Yeah, I mean, that had a lot of number 1 seed implications. Now the Lions are right back in there. It's a hell of a game. Got a little fired up in that game, man. I don't get too fired up, but it's a tough loss. But you got a chance to shake that off real quick on Thursday, man. I'm with you, Williams. School Productions. This game shows what we are capable of. And then he also says, at least we're not the Cowboys. Yeah, at least we're not Dallas. It's just a disappointing loss. Like, a very disappointing loss. Like, you were right there. Metellus with that hell of a play. You jump on him 10-0. Man, oh, man. That's positive. We'll take that. Shout out prospect.
You'll take it.
We'll take it. Quick turnaround on Thursday. Gonna be a great game. Hey, Chiefs and Niners about to kick off. Gonna be a fun one. Hey, overall, that was a fun game, guys. Like, yeah, I'm upset about it. I'm gonna have a tough time sleeping tonight. Gonna probably go home, watch this game on repeat 50 effing times. See where we can get better. You know, you didn't have Hawkinson. You didn't have Cashman. You weren't at full strength. I thought the offense showed a lot of balls there in that second half. Like that deep shot that Darnold had to Addison, that was a massive play. That kind of FU throw he had to Jefferson for the touchdown, that was an awesome play, man. Man. Way too many offensive penalties. I'm with you. You just want to, you just want to read only. Go like, still love the Vikings. Like the video. Oh man, I've done that every week. So now I might have to switch it up. I might have to give 2 options. Man. All right. We're going to hop into a postgame show. Friendly reminder, once the postgame show wraps up, we're going to raffle this off. It's $10 to get in. If you guys haven't already. By the way, Stephen Floyd, you're going home with our football, so shout out to you if you're still watching. But we're going to raffle this off at the end of today's show. $10 to get you in. If you guys want to boost your odds, just send it in during the postgame show, and we'll be sure to get you guys up on screen. But we're going to break this down. We're going to talk about the game. Absolute heartbreaker for the Minnesota Vikings, but let's talk about it. What's going on, guys? Welcome in the Vikings Now by Chat Sports. My name is Patrick Siepman, here giving you guys my instant reaction to a very, very heartbreaking loss. Where the Vikings lost 31-29 against their NFC North rival, the Detroit Lions. Now, this was a hell of a game. The Vikings jumped on them 10-0 early. Then the Lions had 4 straight scoring drives, all resulting in touchdowns. And, that was a big reason why they were up 21-10 at half. But I like the fight that the Vikings showed coming out of halftime. Darnold connected with Jefferson on a big-time touchdown pass where he was just one-on-one against Amik Robertson, and he was able to connect with him for 6. But, I mean, I think the story of the game is just looking on the left side of your screen right now. Jared Goff, Jahmyr Gibbs, and Amon-Ra St. Brown all killed the Vikings. Jahmyr Gibbs, in my opinion, is a top 5 running back in the league. He might be top 3. He is fantastic. Amon-Ra, one of the best slot receivers in the league. You know, he got behind the defense a little bit on that one touchdown he had. Cam Bynum just took a terrible angle. But, you know, overall, I thought the Vikings defense, they just – I felt like they didn't match their physicality. And I know that buzzword we've been throwing around all damn week long is you got to match the Lions' physicality. I didn't feel like the Vikings did that. Now, the Vikings defense obviously had that big-time play where Josh Metellus, Peanut Tillman punch. Ivan Pace was able to scoop it up, get down the right sideline, and bring it home for 7. But, you know, I just felt the defense was a little too soft in this game. I thought Flores in certain spots got out-schemed by Ben Johnson, but also at certain times I thought Flores, you know, did a hell of a job. And also the Vikings offense, we'll dive into it a little bit more here, but I just felt like they had a chance to get super aggressive when they were up 10-0 and they just didn't take advantage. But I do want to start off with this. If you guys aren't panicking, if you guys still love this football team, just hit that thumbs up icon because I feel like a lot of fans are going to freak out and be like, man, how did we lose that game to the Lions? It's the same old Vikings. They get our hopes up, and they're going to let us down yet again. This is not the same football team, guys. They were just down 21-10 at halftime, and they had a chance to completely fold during this game, and they did not do that. I love the fight. I love the resiliency from this group, and I thought they really, really battled back hard in the second half. Now, you know, once I'm able to dive into the All-22 and really get a better sense of what happened, you know, mainly in the trenches today, I'll get you guys those thoughts on Monday. But, you know, total yards, about even. First downs in favor of the Lions slightly. Third downs, even. Penalties. The Vikings offensively, you are coming off a bye. It was way too many offensive penalties. But, guys, I mean, look at the stats right here. The Lions barely beat you. They beat you by 2. They had 8 more yards. They had 3 more first downs. You shot yourself in the foot just a little bit more than they did. Everybody, don't freak out over this loss. You have a very, very good football team that you support. And we can start off by diving into the stats here with Darnold. The interception was terrible. Brian Branch, it kind of looked like he was hidden behind Addison on that play. He was able to just cut it, get the pick, and make a hell of a play on the football. But besides that, I thought Darnold looked good. You know, I felt like on that 2-point conversion and that 3rd and 4 later on in the game, he just almost tried to muscle a football into a tight window. I want to see him use his legs more. Like, I mean, he had 4 carries for 39 yards. Like, he has that athletic ability to get outside the pocket. He can make 1 or 2 guys miss and just fight forward for a couple extra yards. I want to see him use his legs a whole lot more, especially in these 3rd and 4s, you know, late in the game. Honestly, I thought the Vikings, you know, I thought they probably should have kept the ball on the ground on that 3rd and 4. You know, you would keep the clock moving, and plus, like, the Lions' defense, I felt like they're kind of on their heels there. If you were able to just give the ball to this man right here, Aaron Jones, that would have worked out. But I thought Jones had another good game. I thought the run blocking, especially in the middle part of that game, was terrible, where he was just fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage. But he did have that long run of 34 yards on the first drive following the Lions going for it on 4th down, which was nuts. But I actually am curious. What was the turnover battle in the game? Was it 2-2? 2 turnovers a pop, because the famous stat for Vikings fans right now is they are undefeated when they tie or lose the turnover, or tie or win the turnover battle. And today, turnovers, 1-1. So that stat dies. The Vikings now under Kevin O'Connell are 22-1 when they win or tie the turnover battle. Still 22-0 when you win it, but yeah, I mean, they weren't able to take care of the football today in certain spots. Darnold had that bad pick, but, you know, overall offensively, I just felt like they should have gotten more aggressive when they're up 10-0. Like, I love establishing the run, and we talked about it so much, matching the physicality, but I felt like in that, like, second quarter early on, like, you had a chance to just go play action and take a deep shot, and I felt like they should have done that because you just too often – I mean, the amount of times we said on our live show, like, oh, 3rd and 8 again, 3rd and 9 again, 3rd and 10 again, because the Lions knew you were trying to run the ball. Take a shot, get aggressive. Don't try to put handcuffs on Sam Darnold. Just let him play. And, you know, Jefferson was great today. yet again, 7 receptions, 81 yards, a touchdown. That was a great touchdown catch he had. But, I mean, the receivers played well for the Vikings. Like, even Naylor contributing for 4 receptions, 76 yards, had that huge completion later on in the fourth quarter. And then, I thought Addison would have had a bigger game than he did. Only 3 receptions, 66 yards. You need to get him the football more. He is too damn talented. How about this? Take some receptions or take some targets away from a guy like Johnny Munt. Munt, he's just a good tight end. Like, he's just solid. He's not special by any means. He's not terrible by any means. But I can't wait to have T.J. Hawkinson catching those balls instead of Munt. So once you get Hawk back, I think it'll be great. Getting Cashman back will be huge, but I don't want everybody to panic. I think this is a very good football team left. And I'll ask you guys this. Predict the Vikings record for the rest of the year. Keep this in mind. We go Rams, Colts, Jags, Titans, Bears, Cardinals, Falcons, Bears, Seahawks. Then you wrap up with the Packers and Lions. I think this team is still winning 13, 14 games. I think it's going to come down to Week 18 versus the Lions, whether you're the number 1 seed or you're playing a wild card game on the road. I still got a lot of faith in this team. You went toe-to-toe with, in my opinion, the best team in the National Football League right now in the Detroit Lions, and it was a hell of a game, but I'm not panicking. Now, we'll talk about the defense here a little bit more in a second, but I do got to tell you guys about today's sponsor, and that is Game Time. If you guys download the Game Time app today, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS, you guys will get $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account and redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Now, Game Time has a new feature called Game Time Picks that makes getting tickets to see your favorite teams play live even easier. Game Time Picks filters out the fluff to show you only incredible deals on great seats, so you don't have to waste time searching through thousands of tickets. Now, my favorite feature of the app is actually the Views from Your Seat feature, which gets you a panoramic view from your seat in the app before you even buy. So take the guesswork out of buying tickets with Game Time. Download the app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It is game time. All right, let's focus in here on the Vikings defense a little bit. I thought they started off the game great. Like, I thought Flores was in his bag. He was fighting fire with fire like he was talking. But then the Lions offense really in that second quarter it's just kind of like a snowball effect with them, where it's like they get you into third and shorts. Then it's play action. And then the next drive comes up. They're going play action on first down. Like, they truly are the most complete offense I have seen in a very long time. Like, they really are a better version of the Niners offense, in my opinion, where they have 2 great running backs in Gibbs, who also, this guy right here, I think it's Henry, McCaffrey still, and then I'm going him. Like, I'm taking him over a guy like Saquon, even though Saquon ran crazy today. But what this guy does in the pass-catching game, in the run game, he just makes dudes miss. I mean, every single time he gets the football, I feel like Gibbs is taking it to the house. 15 carries, 116 yards today. He was awesome. His running mate, David Montgomery, got the Vikings back in that game when he put the ball on the deck, and Ivan Pace took it to the house. Hell of a play by Metellus and Pace on that one. But, just the Lions overall, even Montgomery out of the backfield, or pass-catching game today, 3 receptions, 39 yards. Like, they can all do the whole thing. And, the thing that drove me crazy was Amon-Ra. Like, Vikings just had no answer for him. I thought the corners had a rough game. I had a little too much faith in the Vikings cornerbacks heading into this matchup, but they just didn't play well today. Amon-Ra took their lunch money, took them to school, took them out to the shed, and he dominated them. 8 receptions, 112 yards. Had this touchdown up the seam where, honestly, Cam Bynum, I don't know what you were doing. Also, Cam Bynum on that Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown run, I don't know what the hell you were doing. Break down, set your feet, and make the frickin' tackle in open field. Again, tough ask. It's Jahmyr Gibbs, but he's got to give a better effort than that. And then you just had guys randomly kill you. Like, I just felt like it was just daggers in my side. Khalif Raymond, big-time third down completion. He went for 3 for 39. Laporta at the end of the first half, even though he was pretty quiet, he had that big-time catch on a 3rd and long. Like, they just had all these random guys that just ended up killing you. And, it was just a disappointing game. But kind of close up my thoughts here, I'm obviously not happy about this loss, but I think this is a good loss moving forward. This resets the team a little bit. And this also proves to yourself, like, hey, if you get down 21-10 against the Lions, one of the best teams in the league, like, you can come back and you can fight and you can make a game of it. Like, I understand getting that loss sucks, but I am still very, very proud of the way this team played. And with the schedule getting softer, I still believe this team's winning 13, 14 games this season. Like, I really do. I love what I saw today. I know the result is not what we wanted, but we're about the process here. Like, hey, can I just be honest? What if Bates misses that kick? I'm probably on here. I'm screaming for joy. I'm saying the Vikings are the best team in the league, but stuff happens. They lost a very, very hard-fought game, and I am proud of this group. I think this team is going to go on a run this postseason, and I think we may be squaring off with that team we just played again today, potentially in Detroit or in Minneapolis in the NFC Championship game. So if you guys made it to the end of today's show, first off, thank you so much. And if you guys could, comment Skol down below so I know where all the real ones are at. But hell of a game. NFC North showdown, best division in football. Can't wait to continue throughout this year with you guys. So also my Twitter right there at Pat Sieps, trying to hit 1,000 followers. If you guys could, give me a follow over there. Link for that in the comments and description of today's show. But as always, thank you guys so much. See you guys next time. Skol Vikes. Manny Gonzalez, $10 super chat. Shout out to you, man. We're going to do last call for this. I'm going to put 2 minutes on my phone.
I can throw it up there if you want.
Oh, yeah, we can do that. We're going to go 2 minutes here.
And there's Blinky.
Blinky coming in saying, good fight, Vikings, but I'm really mad at our corners. Byron Murphy needs to get off this, needs to go this offseason. Gilmore is good, but can't keep up with the young guys as much as he used to be. I want good corners next year. Yeah, I mean, the one guy I'm thinking about right now, even though his contract is a doozy, what about Marshawn Lattimore? Like, he's a guy that could be on the table.
They just lost Paulson and Debo for the year. They lost really bad to a not great Broncos team.
They're in cap hell the next couple of years. I'm sure they're going to want to move off at least one of these guys. So keep your eyes out on Lattimore. Wouldn't hate bringing him in. But yeah, we do have the shot clock on, though. Once this goes down, we're going to do the raffle. So last call to get in. If you guys want a chance to win this. And this is also going home to Stephen Floyd. I'm going to hit him up on Twitter actually right now. I think I already got him. You know what? Disappointing we didn't get the win, but I'm all right. Disappointing, but I'm all right.
Got a minute left here. Again, $5, by the way, gets you in. Made that deal at the end of the second half, so I've been keeping track. Got everything in here in terms of that, so.
Oh, man. It was fun, man.
Yeah.
Miss Northern, you did. It was a hell of a game. It's tough when you lose those heartbreakers in the NFC North, man. But you know what? Doesn't change my thoughts on this football team. Like,
no.
You just went toe-to-toe with the Lions. No, you don't have two of your top 10-ish players on your team in Hawkinson and Cashman.
Nathan, yeah, that's enough for 2 tickets in the raffle, my guy. 2 tickets in the raffle.
Shout out to you, Nathan. I appreciate you.
We'll get you up there in a second as soon as our software wants to load, but I do have you in there.
Nathan, appreciate you. Almost 150,000 people tune in. That is pretty cool, guys. So thank you. I will say thank you guys for the support on the channel. I mean, you guys have been really showing a lot of love, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. So.
Yep. We'll wait. Give it a couple seconds. Get any stragglers in. That is last call. Also, pick one, because we're gonna do a raffle here in a second.
Yeah, wheel or ducks. Love this.
Wheel or ducks. Because we got a little, roulette wheel that we can spin, where we put all the names in that way, or we could do a minute duck race where everyone's their own duck. They race and do it that way.
Whatever you guys want.
Up to y'all. I got both ready in the chamber, so
we'll make it happen.
1 and 1. I got 1 and 1 here. I got Miss Northern saying ducks. Ducks are usually a favorite.
Yeah, ducks are normally the way to go. If you guys want ducks, we'll get you ducks.
We can do the ducks.
Quack, quack, quack.
Shout out to y'all, though, for all that, man. Almost 1,000 super chats, almost 2,000 likes on the stream.
That's awesome.
We love to see, man.
I'm going to be very pissed off tonight. I can already tell. I'm going to go back and watch this game. There's just going to be certain plays where I'm going to be like, man, we should have had him here, But you know what? If I'm getting pissed off about it, I'm going to get motivated by it. I'm going to work harder this week. I'm sure the Vikes will work harder this week. So, obviously, disappointing, but.
Ooh, Mahomes threw a pick.
What are you going to do? Wow, Purdy just threw one, too.
Well, currently in the chat, I got 3 ducks and 1 wheel. So it looks like we're doing ducks.
Let's do ducks. Switch it
up.
Normally we do wheel here. I don't think you guys have seen the ducks in a while.
So I'm going to get that situated. Here, I'm going to take myself off screen for a second. I'll get that set up.
Thought we had that, fellas. I'm not going to lie to you. I really did. Just trying to find a photo for this post game, man. It's very, very, very disappointing, but what are you gonna do? Flags were a problem, like. Fucking homeboy hit the Costco boys dance after he hit the game winner. He's coming to our building, hitting the Costco dance on us. It's so crazy how these division games just like, you just feel it so much more. Like, I'm pissed off right now.
As you should be, man.
Fuck. Alrighty. Colin, you want to tell them what's going on here?
Yeah, so we got ducks. Do you want to guess how many entries we got today?
I don't know. 100?
Oh, just under. 96.
96. That's awesome, guys.
Shout out to y'all. You'll notice the dashes. That's how I kept track. And the dots, so if it says dash something, that's obviously your name. But yeah, basically, these ducks are going to race. It's a 1-minute race. Whoever wins the 1 minute at the race, Steve, do you want to show them what they win?
Yeah, you're going to go home with this chain. It is huge. So if you guys could, follow me on Twitter. It'll be a great way for I can get in contact with you guys.
At the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, we'll put that at the bottom right there. So there's the chain. Man, oh, man.
It's tough, man.
I can't talk anymore. I need to go.
He's going to.
Oh, my God. How did we lose that game? You're right there. We just need to do duck race. I'm going to start cursing people out. I'm going to start making myself look like an idiot if we keep this going. So if you guys are ready to go, let's do this thing. Let's get the ducks going, Colin.
3, 2, 1, and they're off.
Alrighty, the ducks are leaving the station. We got Stephen Floyd at the bottom of your screen. He's off to an early lead. We got Scott Merrick in the middle. And we got, what's that, Boss Big up at the top of your screen. Stephen Floyd at the bottom. He's in the lead. Now we got Machines within. Ryan Manley, the king, in the middle. But we got Boss Big at the top. He's tailing off here. Stephen Floyd maintaining at the bottom of your screen. He's trying to get the inside lane. Scolger in the middle as well. Now we got Scott Merrick and Ryan Manley coming up the middle. Will they make noise? Harvey Buxton also. Keep your eyes out for Harvey and Manley.
It's still anybody's race right now.
It is all even here with 20 seconds left. Scratch Flanagan, what a name. Has the lead right now. Watch Mark at the top of your screen right here. Mark's coming flying. Mark's coming up flying. Stephen Floyd and Roger Bong at the bottom. They drop off. Who's going to come in at the end? Stephen Floyd at the bottom of your screen. Watch out for number 7. Stephen
Floyd!
Going home with it. Stephen, you're the double dose of winner here today. You're getting the sign. You're getting the football. We're sending it all to my man, Stephen. Joey DeLuca, great to see you. Miss Northern, if you didn't see your duck, there's a lot of ducks in there.
It's a lot
I don't even know you could do that.
Yeah. You didn't know this?
No, I did not. You can see the actual places for everybody.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Just learn all this stuff.
Yeah, Miss Northern right there. You came in 71st.
Sucks, but
yeah.
But yeah, you can do places like that. So
that's pretty cool.
Yeah. See this
I didn't
little
know
trophy
that.
icon right here?
Oh, Scott getting second and third place That
That's
stinks.
tough. That's tough.
Oh, man. Yeah, 71st Miss Northern. It's all right, though. It's all right.
Dude, 5-hour stream we're about to hit.
5-hour stream. It's
Shout out to
terrible,
y'all, man.
Yeah, seriously. All righty. I think it's about that time, fellas. I think it's about that time.
Yeah, me and Steve's got more work to do. He's got to get to film studying and help with this post game, and then I got to help with other people out and clean up the studio because we made a little bit of a mess in here.
Get our damage today. I really do want to say thank you guys. Almost 150,000 people tuned in. I definitely don't take that for granted. So seriously, thank you guys so much. It's been an awesome stream. Shout out to Colin. Absolutely killed it on the 1s and 2s. So hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Post-game video coming out here in a second. Just seriously, thank you guys so much. Sport's been awesome. Love hanging out with you guys. And we'll be back on Thursday. Short week. We'll get this disgusting taste out of our mouth hopefully pretty quick. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. As always, Skol Vikes, baby.